Dude, why the fuck did that door just move? What the hell? Are there ghosts in here? That door just jiggled, man. You oversee my solo cadet patrol. Dude, I was in the fucking ICU, you piece of shit.
What do you want? I want to get a quote for plastic surgery. Yeah. That's me.
Where's that Ziggy dude was talking about getting busted for weapons trafficking? It's our client on Svensson and Blind Son. Okay. All right. Well. What if I should be wearing like civilian clothes? You think? Um. Do I have Brittany's number saved? I don't think I do. I don't know her. I don't know what Brittany's last name is. I don't. Um. Hey, nice to you. Hope you're doing better. Give me a call when you wake up. Let me see if Fontana's around. It's kind of early for Fontana, I think. But... Alright, Eminem. Enough. Enough, Eminem. Churros are bad now. He's gone bad now. No answer. Oh, it's unlocked. Okay, I thought it would be locked for some reason. Um. Foster's awake. I think he said he wouldn't be. You know what? I'm gonna be a nice guy. The next person uses this room and do a delete scene so they know this bed is clear. I'll just remember that. Brittany wrote that. He's not awake. Funny Riot. I think this is a medic. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe they have a second job. Oh yeah, okay. I don't think I unlocked that, but I guess I can. cop keys. Weird. I've never seen the hospital so empty. Like, it's actually surreal seeing the hospital this, like, low-key. Walking Dead is actually a perfect analogy. Not even an analogy, it's a one-to-one. We did have a zombie attack recently. I wonder if I have anyone's number I could get a ride from. Could be on duty right now. Don't think Connor's gonna pick up. Riggs is around. This would be a crazy shot in the dark if Riggs picks me up. It'd be interesting RP to get a ride from Riggs. There's like no chance though, right? Honestly, I gotta call Commander Shepard. Actually, I think I have the wrong number on Shepard.
What do you want?
I was in the ICU, I think. I don't know where everyone was, so I just kind of started walking around.
You signed yourself out of the ICU. You know that's a criminal offense, right?
No, I didn't.
That's a big, big no-no. What's your name?
Victor?
Show me some ID.
Okay. Here you go. Missed my birthday, didn't I?
Oh no!
Oh, dude, I
missed
Victor missed his birthday. I missed it, so I guess not.
Well, who cares? It's your birthday every day.
Oh, no, that's not how birthdays work.
Okay, all right. Well, how you feeling? You feeling better?
Yeah, I guess so. I want to go
What do
home
you mean,
anyways.
you guess so?
It's all
It's either yes
relative,
or
right?
no.
Yeah, yes, I feel better.
All right. Let me see here. Oh, you're an officer, huh?
Yeah.
And you don't know about the law about leaving the ICU room unattended?
I don't think that's a real law.
I need you to come with me real quick.
Okay.
You were in ICU for?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I got some bad news.
Hmm.
There is a litterer in the hospital, and it seems to be right where your bed was.
Oh, yeah. No, I littered. Yeah. It's not against the law, littering.
Me?
Littering's not against the law.
Get your shit and pick it up out of my hospital.
It's not against the law. I don't have to.
That is fucking rude.
It's,
Get it.
there's no
Pick it
law
up.
against it.
Pick it up.
Or what?
I will call your manager
Okay, and tell him what?
that you are littering and leaving the hospital without ICU coverage.
Littering's not against the law. And I don't know about the leaving the ICU without checking out, but I feel like I'm checking out right now, so. You know, I did my due. Call him.
Pick it up. Come on.
It's not. You should petition against the government to make it against the law if
Is
you
this
don't like
because
littering.
women's month is over? Is that why?
No, not
You don't care
specifically.
anymore?
Well, it's not against women. It's just, it's
Well,
against.
fuck me. I guess I'll just pick it up on your behalf. That's fine.
Okay, if you insist. Do you have Brittany's number? She left a note, but I don't have her number.
That would be breaking HIPAA.
No, that's not how HIPAA. Okay, all right. Can I go now?
I guess.
All right, thank you.
I'm writing a nasty report about you.
Okay, go ahead.
Threw lemon tea all over the ICU room. Left his nasty hard churros that make me want to vomit all over the place.
A churro makes you want to vomit. Maybe not the right line of work
It's
for you.
hard. I like them fresh and cream filled.
I don't think churros are meant to be cream
Get
filled.
out!
Alright. Can we call anyone else for a ride or start walking? You know what? Huge stir move? Let's see if there's anybody I could call from the state police. I think it'll be around. Darla, I know almost certainly is not around. Fontana, I already tried. Claire, there's like a 0.2% chance with the new Marvel rival season starting any day now. Howland is a cadet, and I don't think he'd be around. Newman, definitely not. Price, it'd be a fucking cold day in hell if Price was awake without being in my chat first. Sigel got fired. Smod, Ranger now. Tessa, not a... Wiener, maybe? Tilly? Oh, I can call Tilly. Tilly's a good one. Yeah, O'Brien, that's a good one. I think O'Brien.
Hey, we're at the PIA doing interviews. Can you come?
I'm at the hospital.
Oh my God, I forgot you got your throat slit.
Yeah, I slept to my birthday, I guess.
Who's your birthday?
On the
Ooh.
first, yeah.
Hey, it's a tap. I'm gonna put you on speaker. It's Vic's birthday. Can we get a happy birthday?
No, it's not.
Happy
It's 2 days.
birthday. Oh my God!
Happy
Happy
birthday.
Happy birthday!
It's not. It was yesterday. I was in the ICU for it.
April
Oh my God, what?
Fools. That's why we didn't say happy birthday.
Oh, okay.
Happy birthday today, though.
No, it was yesterday. I was in the ICU all day.
Ooh.
Well,
Okay,
let me
I'll
say
just-
I see you now, and I like what I'm seeing.
I don't know how you see me.
Serious life-threatening condition, and I used it as a compliment. You can expect more of that kind of clever wordplay with me as the state of San Andreas Police Department therapist. Woo!
Hey,
So,
Jay.
do you need
Why
a
were you
pickup
in
from the
the
hospital?
ICU,
No, I'm
Vic?
just gonna walk.
Oh.
Why were you in the ICU? You know, Vic, we just
Pulled up
hired
to a
Kiki
store
Chanel
robbery and they
as
just
our...
shot me, I think, as soon as I got there.
Oh my God! Well,
Scott, can you go
we just
pick up
hired
Vic from the
Kiki Chanel as
hospital?
our newest therapist. You might need a session with her.
Level.
That's a great point. I'm going to schedule for you for a one-on-one morale-boosting session.
Okay.
You're going to feel so much
Does that sound
better.
good to you, Vic?
Do I have a choice?
No.
All right,
No.
then it sounds great.
We're good. Scott's on his way to
right.
come get you, okay?
I'll probably be already at the station by the time he gets here.
Well, I
I'm just
sent
walking.
Scott, so.
Okay.
All right.
I'll be
All right.
back.
Be safe.
All right. Is there a playlist song that doesn't suck here for walking? By the time I find a song that doesn't suck, Creed. Yeah, we do Creed here, don't we, man? That's a good call. Oh, shit. Creed is a great call. Boulevard of Broken Dreams would be great if I wasn't already, like, on the Creed path. Dude, how do we spell pure wrong, guys? What is going on? Well, that's gonna be it for a day, because I didn't set that one right. That's okay. ESL moment. I mean, I think I would expect Tilly wrote this, not any ESL. Bone fragment. I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm sorry, bone fragment, but I just... Who left this up, man? This is... Guys, what are we doing? Hello?
Hello. Hi, Victor. You got discharged. I'm Sunny from TACMed. Your, SAS officer is looking for you to pick you up.
Oh yeah, I told him I was just gonna walk back, because I'd be
You
there
walked
before.
back.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry. Thank you for the answering.
Okay. A blonde John Riggs looking man with glasses and a red Ford horse and passers. Huh. That's probably him. No, John Riggs looking man. I know one too, and he didn't fucking pick up the phone, man. I was gonna have a crazy roleplay moment, and John... We gotta delete these, man. This is just... What is this, man? Why do we have not hiring posters still up if we're actively hiring at a job fair right now? On until November? So we don't even need to wake him up in September, huh? Okay. Well, that dodges a few responsibilities. I don't need that. Dude, who left a piece of chocolate You know what? This is mine now. Yeah, I'll eat that off the ground too. I don't care. I'm hungry. That's chair with the V, huh? Okay, that's fine. You don't gotta sit down if you don't want to, man. Dude. There we go. Nailed it. I forgot restarts in 9 minutes. I prefer restart an hour ago. But I guess that's daylight savings time for you. The penalty of being American. You know, that's a good point. I'm gonna go get some food. I said that's a good point to myself when I was thinking something right now. I positively sound schizo. I'm gonna go look and see if I can cook anything in 9 minutes, because I don't think I'm getting to the pier. And I want to think that's kind of slow. I don't want to just charge back to the police stuff. And we lost 2 of the fridges, it would seem. Which is probably reasonable. We didn't need that many fridges. Oh my god. This is all bad. This is all bad. Little clucker meals. This is all bad. Toss this shit out from here.
Good day.
Disposal. Okay. I wonder if I can cook anything before server restart in 8 minutes. Even some tea. I'd be happy to cook some tea, man. We got. Ooh, I can definitely do some tea. We got 5 waters. We got some of these tea bags. I bet there's already tea in here. There's usually like someone already made tea in here. I love the 4 kettles of tea, man. We've concluded tea is the easiest way to make liquid. Alright, I'll leave the rest of that. Canned corn and an onion. Got salts. Olive oil. What can I make with this? This depends on our carbs. No breads. Pepperonis, mozzarella. Ooh, okay. There's a potential for pasta if we have, or potential for if we have butter. I think we can maybe make bread dough. What is it? Cup of flour and still water. Okay. Might be able to make pizza here. Vanilla ice cream tub. Huh. We got 9 pizza slices. What do I need for pizza? Wrong oven. Let's see. For pizza, I need 1 pepperoni slice, 1 marinara sauce, 1 bread dough. Okay, so if I can make some bread dough, this is actually possible. I think I might be able to make bread dough. Possible. Need like 10 waters. Let's do. What do I need for this? I need 3 cups of flour. Do I have any cups of flour readily available? I do. 2 cups of flour. Should we give me? That should have 15 cups of flour. Maybe Vic just takes a demotion to cook, man. Or maybe a promotion even. I don't know. I don't know where Cook stands in the rankings. Okay. 5. What's the least ingredient? I might be able to make. Should be able to make 6, because I have 6 of these. So I can get one more cup of flour. Grill Sergeant. That's good. Dude, I'm jealous of Ripley. What he's got going on over there. He's got a real like organization. He's got a real like fucking. He's really got it made, man. All right, let's put this back. Okay. Make some bread dough. Now that bread dough. See if I can cook this now. That is what happens when your boss supports you. I agree. Alright. So I need last 2 bread dough. Got that wrong? Some more bread dough, please. 3 minutes, man. You gotta fucking hurry up, dude. Alright, we can make 1 more, and then I'm out. Come on. Click the fucking mixer, man. There we go. All right. Can I stack these? I can. Awesome. What if you just eat a whole pepperoni pizza instead of eating slices? That's what I fuck with. Just eating the whole thing. All right, we're cooking now. Here you go. Here's the engine sounds that I've all clued you into. It's gonna annoy you now that you can hear it. This emote includes engine noises, and it's so annoying. Those things you don't even notice until someone tells you. It's like it's like a manually breathing moment. This last pizza better come out fast, dude. We're gonna be just under the wire, man. Come on, man. Come on. Fuck you. Fuck you too, man. Hear it? Yeah, you hear that shit. I'll be honest, the manually breathing, manually blinking stuff just doesn't work on me anymore. I don't know why. Maybe I just heard it too many times. It just doesn't bother me. It doesn't work. Alright, let's get some fucking pizza slices going on here. Wonder if I'm gonna lose any of this to the restart. So I'm cooking up until restart. Hopefully it'll just be there. There it is. All right, there it is. Let me just fire up the queue again. Whenever you even flow, I just think of one thing. I think of the Jesus-looking character on a skateboard in that skate game doing a crazy jump. Christ there, exactly. There's like a new skate coming out, right? If you're super into skate, that should be like fucking cool, right? I don't know. I was never that much into skate games. I played a little bit, and they were kind of fun, but I'm not really like into skating in real life. So skating games aren't that interesting to me, anyways. It's an alpha. Nice, nice. Also, rule for today in chat. If anybody sees haunted chicken in chat, in the viewer list, if he's lurking, you gotta tell him happy birthday. It's a rule. You gotta do it. It's his birthday, and he's a good guy. He carries us in League, and we need him to show up big time against the in-apps if he's available and wants to, obviously. Which, by the way, I set a date on that. If you're in the League, we'll be playing the 7 heads, us. We'll be playing the in-apps in League of Legends on the Rifts, maybe ARAM or Arenas, whatever sounds better. I know Arenas are kind of lame. On the 8th at like 8 p.m. Central. That's what time most people can make. I know a few people can't make that time, but that's just what it is. Hey, I don't care how many hours you have. It's about the will to kill. That's what it's about for me, man. I don't care if you have 10 minutes. As long as you're willing to kill in an app. That's all it takes, man. That's all it takes, man. Wide open. Yeah, Arena wasn't that well received. I think we might just do our ARAMs, Holly, depending on what people want to do on the day of. Because I initially was like, Arena's around. We should do Arenas. And then we played some Arenas, and I was like, I don't know, man. Maybe Arenas are kind of cringe. But we can do like one Arena game if we have 16 people or whatever the required amount is for that. But I'm thinking it's probably just going to be ARAMs. Or maybe like even a Summoner's Rift game. I don't know. We'll have to negotiate with the apps. Yeah, we're pro in-app, but war is war, you know? We gotta settle our differences on the Rift so we can be friends after. Get my schedule. Okay, cool. Let my people know. Was an in-app. I don't know where to start, man. Don't know where to start. It's not a soup joke as much as you think. In-apps are just like a group, a organization, a... Goes to the trash can. In-apps are just like chatters that have the last name in-app. The last 4 letters of their name, I mean, are in-app, I should say. And they kind of act weird on purpose. That's kind of like the best I could give you. Arms wide open. Well, the problem is, Jay, is there's so many different kinds of in-apps now that it's hard to qualify them in any category, dude. That's the problem, dude. Like, you got so many different in-apps doing so many different kinds of bits. You got in-apps that are doing happy bits. In-apps that are doing, like, Fox in-app is a nice in-app. Like, what would you describe an in-app as, man? We got so many different in-apps doing so many different kind of bits, man. It's hard to give a description as a monolith because they're just not. Around there. They're all the same 10 people. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. In-app is one person playing 25 accounts on Twitch.
Hey.
Oh, hi. Yeah.
This isn't the bathroom. What the crap?
Yeah, wrong floor too.
What is it? Food? Oh, is this for like everyone or like only like cops?
You can have some. I cooked some pizza if you want that.
Oh, that is so. Oh, thanks so much. That is so kind.
You want some tea?
Yeah, I would love tea.
Here you go. Hold on.
You guys are so nice. Seagull.
Oh,
hey, just
Hopefully
didn't even realize you guys had food up here and stuff. That's awesome.
Yeah, no, we you know, sometimes people cook and just leave the leftovers for other people who want it or need it.
Wow, that is so nice.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
I thought you would have known from when you were deputy chief.
I don't. No,
Lieutenant Colonel.
No, I wouldn't steal food from the SAS.
No, but you were like,
no.
You used to work here once upon a time.
Yeah, I get so confused, you know.
About what?
Stuff like and everything, like so much to remember.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a lot to remember.
Where's your uniform?
Oh, I just got home from the hospital, the ICU. So.
Oh,
ICU,
I see you too.
Someone already beat you to that. Yeah.
What do you mean?
I already heard that joke. Some
So you think you're
therapist.
better than me.
No, just saying I already heard it.
What
you know.
therapist? Who? What therapist?
I don't know, like this.
My game just.
Yeah,
crashed.
me too, man. Fucking what the fuck,
Game
man?
just collapsed.
Yeah, me too, man. Jesus. Penny has 4 in-app accounts. Can you not leak how many of the accounts are Penny? 'Cause, that's fucked up, man. You don't want to blow up Penny's spot, dude. Because Penny's kind of famous now, dude. He's like, Penny's famous in Moon's chat, man. He's bigger than I am, dude. Tommy launched GTA. Yeah, I've been launching GTA a lot, man. Because it keeps crashing. All right. No crashes, no crashes, no crashes. All right. We're back. I wonder how many characters I made their birthday April 1st. I feel like I did that a lot.
That was a little disrespectful, don't you think?
What?
Just taking a nap while we were in the middle of a conversation. That was a little.
You did too, man. What the hell was that?
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do
Really?
that.
Really? You're just gonna pick me up now?
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Oh, it was an accident?
Yeah.
So we were just all having a conversation. You all just decided to go to bed?
Oh, I just got home
Egg
from
on
the
my
ICU.
face, huh?
You know, I'm.
Well, no, I actually heard you say something about your game crashing, and I kind of just blacked out because it was
What does
absurd
that
to hear.
mean? What
I
is
don't
that?
know. I just heard it from you.
Hey, can you explain what that means?
I gotta get to the meeting, you guys.
Oh, is there a meeting today?
I thought there was a meeting every day at this time. I thought.
I'm usually not awake at this time, so that's okay.
Yeah, this is the time for them, but
Alright, well, let's go
everybody's
see.
doing the
Yeah,
job
this
fair
is
thing.
the EU shift handover.
Yeah, okay. We'll see, I guess.
How you doing, Vic?
You know, I'm okay.
It's good to hear.
Big Vic, you're a big gossip guy. What do you think of Tilly Winters?
I'm not a big gossip guy, am I? Am I known as a big gossip guy?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I like Tilly. She's been nice
you
to me.
don't. No,
Oh, I don't. Is
she hasn't.
she bad now?
She's horrible. She's
What
always
happened?
like, "Fuck you, Gary. Gary, I hate you. Gary, I
says
hope you
that.
die in the line of duty and your parents receive a folded American flag with your
said that?
casket in an airplane." It's horrible. It's horrible.
In that much detail.
Usually more. Usually she goes in the wood grain of the casket.
Is it not good? Is it like plywood?
Worse. Particle board.
Oh. Oh no. Are your parents like poor, or what's the explanation
Well,
there?
I don't want to get into the, I don't want to get political.
Okay.
You a big politics guy, Big Vic?
Hey, Gary.
Hey, Thomas Kent.
Not a crazy politics
Who are
guy.
you voting for?
Right now?
Yeah, why not?
Is there an election?
One day. Who are you rooting for?
Like for what? What seat? Like Senate or President or like?
Supreme Court, Governor, I don't care. City council? I don't know.
I'll text the casting director.
I have to know who's running. I don't know who's running right now.
I thought it was
Okay. All right. So you just don't care.
Well, I like to be an educated voter, and
Your vote shapes the future, and you're just.
well, I want to be an
I don't really know
educated
any of the
voter. I gotta know who I'm
candidates."
voting for. What am I supposed to vote for if I don't know who's running?
You don't even know the candidates.
Well, I don't. I don't know there was an election at all.
Jeez Louise. You go to the hospital one time, you just don't care about politics anymore.
Hey, is someone
You
gonna
know,
lead this meeting?
I was in
Most of
ICU
my-
for my
Big
birthday.
Vic, why don't you? Oh, happy. Wait, when was your birthday?
It was yesterday.
Oh, we gotta go do something, Big Vic.
Oh, nice.
We gotta do it up big style.
Oh, well,
No,
hold on. Happy belated birthday.
Come
I guess.
on.
No, it was
Yeah, happy
yesterday.
belated, man.
Vic.
No, it was yesterday.
How about we all sing you happy birthday?
No,
when the
it
meeting
was
starts? How
yesterday.
about that? And everyone sings it really slowly, and everyone at the same time, so it's really
It
loud.
was yesterday, so it's not
We
accurate.
could even throw in some of those like radio clicks that people always do when someone gets promoted
Oh,
for some
don't do
reason
that.
are
I don't,
really
I don't
loud
even.
and
I don't
loud
even
for some
have my
reason.
radio on it. I don't even have
Why
the
don't we
clicks
get you- Why don't
on.
we get you a radio, Big Vic?
I don't
Why
even
we get you a
have.
radio?
I don't even have the clicks on my radio. So
What do you mean?
I turned
Every
that
radio
off.
has
The
clicks.
settings.
You muted the
What do you mean?
clicks.
How did you? What do you mean the setting?
The setting on the radio.
I don't know.
When you're on your radio, there's a button that says F3.
He's right. He's right.
Yeah, you gotta. You want to turn that off. It's really unusable otherwise.
You can actually turn it off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
did
yeah.
you not? No.
Oh yeah. It's
There's
like
a lot of settings in there.
it's like unrecognizable. Like trying to use the radio with those on.
With
But
what on?
also, you definitely want your reticle on too, for the record.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Because you're not a fucking
Okay.
loser, Big Vic. You're not a fucking loser.
Well, that's right,
Exactly,
because I'm a
he's
winner.
Exactly.
Oh god damn! No, bad.
All right. So sorry, I just got out of the ICU, so I don't really know what happened the last 2 days.
Am I right,
Yeah,
everyone?
okay.
Oh,
thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
I think I'm actually supposed to be at a job fair right now, which is like the
Probably.
big news of the moment. Is that
What?
there's a job fair and they're hiring more folks. So if you know somebody who would be a good addition to the state police, then you should tell them to go to the job fair. I think it's running for the next hour, 45 minutes or so, maybe a bit longer. So make sure to do your job, guys.
Yeah.
You gotta do your job. Yeah,
And
gotta do all of it.
what do we do with the cars, Big Vic?
Gotta park the cars. That's right.
Oh yeah, you gotta park your
Gotta
cars.
park your cars.
Yeah, you
Yup.
gotta park your
Yup.
cars. You know, I just don't care about that one as much as other folks. I can't get the passion for it. Okay, so I'm looking. The job fair ends in 45 minutes. Maybe go a bit longer. So if you know someone who would be a good addition, tell them to come by. And the previous experience is preferred, I think. So just so you know.
There's another
okay.
one tomorrow.
Yep. Another one tomorrow at the same time. Starts at 12 Eastern. Goes for about 4 hours. So, if you have friends or, people you think would be good additions, tell them about that. I think that's kind of all that's changed in the last 48 hours. Okay. I haven't had a great Women's Month.
Oh right.
What month is it now, Big Vic? What's the month?
April.
Wow.
Tax month.
What will they think of next?
Tax month. You got to do your taxes.
Stop. Don't
Or maybe
stop saying
not.
that.
Don't do your taxes because they're getting the IRS. So,
No, we
just
actually
really.
have to do them. Yeah, you gotta do them.
No,
Oh,
you
well, hang
could
on.
just kind of, it's kind of
That's
not like.
not so efficient. You know what I'm saying?
It's not
Maybe we
like
don't need that
it's
crap.
not our police don't enforce that. It's the IRS. So like
Is this gonna be like a regular thing for this month? Do
Yeah,
do
we
your
do
job,
taxes
park
every
your
month.
cars, do your taxes.
well, I don't think
Yep.
so. I just think if they're getting the IRS, what's the point? Like what are they gonna get you? Who? There's nobody left.
That's kind of sick.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's all I had to say. So
All right.
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Victor.
All right.
Whenever you
just
see
called him
Margot,
Victor? That was crazy.
isn't that his name?
It was Vic. It's freaking Vic, dude.
Oh. Well, whenever you see Margot, make sure to get with her. She's investigating your shooting, and we have a suspect. So, depending what you remember, she might be able to go after somebody.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, Sigil, were you around where I got shot the other day?
Siegel.
What did I say?
I think we got a fire sigil, by the way.
Oh, that's sorry, Siegel. Were you around when I got shot the other day?
Wait, no, we're keeping sigil, I think.
Where?
It was the south side.
I thought sigil was on the list of getting fired, but I guess not. I just double checked, and it looks like we walked back a lot of those.
Probably.
Cause I don't know, cause it was Reginald Legarski. He didn't have.
It looks like from the list that we were gonna fire,
and I don't know if he got charged for that.
We've walked back about 80% of them,
Travis
or maybe
Pickle,
like
which
40%. I don't know, a lot.
Has criminal possession of government equipment and attempted murder of a government employee.
Let me sit down and look at the
but
list.
It's entirely empty.
I definitely wasn't there for that.
Okay.
Because it wouldn't be empty if I was.
Well, he's the only. I'm gonna text him.
When you got walked back, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look and see.
I think we're gonna be the only two out there again.
Probably. You want to take Ledger or should I?
I'm not taking.
So it looks like we ended up firing about. Okay, so. Huh. So out of the, I don't know how many troopers we had. We went through our total list of troopers was about 78 total. We ended up keeping about just about, I don't know, 12 of those because they're cadets or dispatch or PD personnel. Didn't touch those guys at all. About 18 of those were scheduled to be fired. Out of those 18, wait, what the fuck? So out of those 18, we ended up firing David Long, or Andrew Carter, Anthony Davidson, Adam Moreno, Dax Phillips, Greg Tackleberry, and then Dylan Hughes, apparently. But Dylan Hughes is also, he got walked back, which I agree with, for the record. I like Dylan. I think he was a... I'm relieved to see Dylan is not getting fired, I think. But, looks like the only ones we actually fired so far are Gruber quit, Peter Von Karma, PVK quit, Kaya Bailey quit, Hazel Thorne quit, Chase Parker, I think they're... Not sure if they were fired or quit. All these say fired, but I know that PVK quit and Gruber quit, so I don't know. Yeah, not PVK, dude. We ended up firing April Fools, Leo Easter, Cornelius Holsworth, and then Greg Smiley? I think Greg Smiley was one we were keeping, though, so he must have quit, too. So we ended up firing... Dude, we didn't fire anybody. We didn't fire anybody, bro. The only people we were actually going to end up firing out of a list of 65, a list of 78 total PD members, we have like 8 people who quit. And then we ended up firing like, okay, so here, I don't know, I can't, I'm looking at this. Sorry. God, you ever just swallow something down the wrong pipe? You're just sitting here doing nothing. Oh man, for no reason. I'm just sitting here too. Okay, sorry. So out of the 78, right, 7 of those we're keeping outright because they're commands, and Peter Berg got promoted to command during this. So those 7 untouched, including myself. And then about 32 of them, we decided to retain and retrain. Well, not we. A lot of these were overturned by Coster, it seems. Because I think we did agree to fire some of these people, and then it looks like they've been put in this category. Like Sigel and Vinton got rescued, and Darius Winters all got rescued from the fire pile by Coster. He told us at the end that he retains, you know, like executive authority to keep people he wants to keep and stuff, and that's fair enough. He's the colonel, you know, and character-wise, I got no problem with that. I'm just telling you guys what happened. So anyway, out of the 78, 32 of them we're just keeping, or we're not touching at all. About 6 of them are reserve troopers that we're not touching. I think those are largely admin characters, like Kelly Kickback, Jeffrey Price, Oliver Quinton, Davis Vault. So those are probably just exempts for admins that are like totally trusted, don't need to be touched. And then 13 of those are cadets or dispatch/PD personnel. And then so we're left with about 12 names or so. I mean, how many names is this? Let me count these. About 16 names were on the firing list, and a couple of them are indicated with a different color, which I think means they quit and not fired. So I think out of that entire restructure, we ended up firing 7 people. No, sorry, 6 people, because we're keeping Dylan, and Dylan's marked as fired. I think. Actually, let me look. We ended up firing... I don't know. It's hard to tell because there's 2 different colors being used, and some of these like there's like a black color, which I thought meant fired, but I think okay. I'm not going to show you what I'm looking at, but I'm articulating. We're looking at a spreadsheet where there's red names and it says fired, and then there's names with gray and it says fired, and some of the gray names I know have quit. So I'm thinking like, did these guys all quit, or are they just using different colors randomly? I think they're using different colors randomly because. I'm looking at this. Gruber quit. PVK quit. Kaya Bailey, we might have fired. David Long, we might have fired. Andrew Carter, we might have fired.
Sexy though.
Anthony Davidson, I think we fired. I'm not sure. Hazel Thorne, I think quits. Chase Parker, I don't know. Adam Moreno, maybe quit. Probably fired him. Dax Phillips fired. Marlo Baker fired. Greg Tackleberry fired. Leo Easter fired. Cornelius Holsworth fired, and Greg Smiley I think quit. So David Anderson, no, Anthony Davidson, man. Anthony Davidson, close though. I wouldn't fire my boy, man. Yeah, so final list. We out of 16 people, I think 6 of them quit before we talked to them, and about 10 of them fired. Actually, hold on. I can check exactly how many people we're firing. 1, 2. We fired 11 people. We fired 11 people. That's the actual amount we fired. 11 people. There's another list I can use. We fired 11 people total. How many remaining? 78 minus 11. 67, I guess, or whatever. 67, I guess. I don't know. A lot of them are like. Cadets, PD personnel, 7 of them are commands, 32 of them were people we never wanted to fire, or people that Coster individually saved. So, I forgot my uniform. I need to change. Yeah, I saw they ended up saving Hughes after all. I don't know. Obviously, like, I'm happy that some of them got saved from firing, but I just don't really... I don't know. I feel like we just kind of... We didn't really fire anybody who needed to be fired. This at all. The roster match the spreadsheet. I have no idea what roster you're referring to. There's like 8 rosters right now. Where's Sledge? Dude, I gotta fucking play Big Vic, man. The one in game? No, this doesn't match yet. We ended up, hold on. So the bullet blotcher medic, I don't know, man. I'm gonna leave it there, because the medic said it was cool. But if I get an MRI, I might just perma. When the bullet gets ripped out from the MRI.
900 back 10-8 from taking a report.
All right, let's drive over to the pier. Killed enough time. Thomas, what's your problem with Thomas Kemp, man? I like Thomas Kemp. Problem's still the same, man. Just take over an internal coup. I don't think Vic would do it, man. Vic wouldn't coup him. Vic wouldn't coup Coster, man. He wouldn't do it. I think if there was like a... If there was like, you know, like Coster stepping down, or like Coster talked to him about doing it, maybe. But Vic wouldn't coup Coster. I think the real issue with like needing another department is the same it's been for months. Is like, even if you think Coster is bad or whatever, yada yada, like who replaces him as the other PD leader? You know, either you pull someone over from the BCSO, which I think is unlikely, that they're gonna want to leave Wrangler, and if they do, there's a pretty high chance that they come over, take over the state police, and then just give it over to Wrangler instantly. Like, who would be a good leader? Tessa, Bloom, maybe, you know, someone else like Ripley or something. But there's a pretty high chance that they would just take the keys to the SASP and give them to Wrangler. And at that point, like, what's the point? Why not just get rid of the state police? So, like, what other options are there? Well, I guess you either pull someone from the state police, or you pull someone completely from the unknown, like outside any police department right now. And I think from the state police, the only real options are maybe Vic, if you think Vic is like, really good, which I don't know, some people probably weary about. Smod, absolutely not. Smod already quit, Lieutenant Colonel, man. You can't do Smod again. You're crazy, man. So I guess the realistic answers for like who could theoretically like replace Coster or lead a police department from the state police, it would be Vic, Burton. I think Burton would absolutely jump at the chance, and it would be a nightmare. But you know, he's an option. Besides them, maybe there's a really outside chance that someone like Claire would do it, but I think there's no way Claire does it. People want Claire to be in the running, but I don't think Claire wants Claire to do it. I don't know. I'm trying to think of names. Like maybe go like just like Fontana or someone, you know, someone who really hasn't been given a chance yet. Maybe give someone like who else is on the roster that looks crazy. Maybe like, I don't know, Jerry Atrick would want to do it. I don't know, man. So realistically, your options are like basically. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's a chance that like Ripley or someone else would want to leave the BCSO and do it, but I think that's unlikely. And I also think it would probably lead to like the whatever police department that existed would just become so aligned with BCSO, it'd be the same thing. So it wouldn't really be that much of a. It really wouldn't be that like. It wouldn't be that interesting for role playing stuff. So your other options are like someone outside the PD entirely, which I don't really know. I mean, I don't know. You have Burton, Vic, and there's someone else like Fontana or Newman. I think I'd be cool with like Fontana or Newman. I don't know. We also have like Bloom, but I just think Bloom or Tessa are so loyal to Wrangler that they would probably just like give. They would just be like, all right, Wrangler, I'm the leader of the state police, and congratulations.
All the way to Great Ocean Highway.
We submit to your authority. We're now the BCSO South or whatever. You know, I don't know.
Sandstorm is like a Jeep or a truck, isn't it?
That's Sandstorm.
Sandstorm should be like a Ford F-150 crew cab looking thing.
Yeah, this might be the wrong one, if I'm being honest, what I'm chasing.
Gotta pick up.
Is red?
Unsure on the color. Anita May would be another good one potentially. I actually
900
thinking about it. Anita May would probably be a pretty good one, but I don't know if Anita May would be like. I don't know if Anita would want to do it for one. Like, I think Anita's kind of balancing a few plates right now, but she'd be a good choice. I don't know. I think I would do it on Vic. If there was someone else that would do it with me, you know, like if Vic had like if Vic had like a number 2 to do it with, I think that would be fucking good. But I don't know. I don't think he'd want to do it on his own. Like that's kind of the problem, right? Is I think a lot of the greatest iterations of PD are where you have like a Toretti and a Svensson, you know, a Bob and a Malden, whatever. Like you have like a duo that is like really in its like Bob and a Metzger, like people that are like really like Raven and Copper, like people that are really like tied together, and people that are like, all right, listen, like you and me, we got a shared vision, let's do this, right? So you need like 2 people that go into it together. Otherwise, I think it just kind of leads to a disjointed vision.
I'm
like,
advised on it. It's not going southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Like I think there's no point in Vic taking like I don't think Vic's even up for Lieutenant Colonel because he's disagreed with Coster too much recently. But I think Vic would never accept it with Coster at the helm because Vic and Coster just disagree too much, and like Vic is like considered stepping down because it seems to be causing too many waves in the state police. It's not helpful. But I don't know. It's I don't know. It's tough. It's tough because I think a lot of the names are like, hey, listen, these people have already led PDs, and there's like a stigma, like, hey, you know, like, listen, do we rely on no pixel cop to take over another police department on purple? So there's like a stigma about that, you know.
Or Gandhi.
Oh. In the housing canals.
This is not a parking spot, is it?
Right, southbound Prosperity.
Oh, come on. Just tell them to let bygones be bygones. Sometimes you gotta leave what's in the past in the past.
Eastbound Palomino.
Past doesn't define us.
Yeah, it's like not actually a spot. I don't think Sargent's in the running.
Because
Another right, southbound.
How's it going?
you know the other problems we're having in the department.
Hey, Vic. How you
Hi,
doing?
Vic.
Better.
Dude, what's wrong?
Looks it, it's hard to tell.
Someone tried to kill me.
Right now, south.
That must have been very
I was in
traumatizing.
the hospital for my birthday.
Oh my god. Did nobody come to bring you a cake?
Wasn't any when I woke up.
Oh my god. Oh my god, where's Kiki?
Now going northbound Davis.
I'm gonna say no.
Kelly,
Costa.
where's Chanel?
I don't know where Kiki is.
Yeah, he has quite the criminal record. If you can get that expunged, we can talk about it.
All right, sounds good.
Approaching Popular.
Vic, you need Kiki.
I don't know who is that.
That's our new hired therapist.
Oh, okay.
Kiki Chanel.
Think I need a therapist?
She's well. I think it would not be bad for you.
It is 2 times.
She also owns Cock.
What's that?
Kiki's Organic Clothing.
Okay, clothing store.
She has a great sense of fashion,
Oh, okay.
and she'll help you with anything. And I think you need a one-on-one session with her.
Okay.
I'm sorry nobody was there for your birthday.
No, it's okay. It's, you know, people had stuff to do. It's okay.
Somebody should have at least brought you cake. I mean, even if you couldn't eat it because you were asleep,
No,
they could have put it in your IV or something.
The girl actually gave me a cupcake just now.
Oh, that's
So I
great.
got here late. I was at the meeting. There was just, you know, Kent and Segal and Smod was there, and so I just told him what's going on. The job fair and stuff.
Smart, huh?
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
Smart
he-
coming here?
No, he likes to go to that meeting apparently. I've never really been there for that meeting before though. I'm not usually awake at this time, so he was just there, and you know.
Yeah, what brings you around?
What the job fair? I woke up, so I might as well be here, right?
It's honestly really great. It's been going fantastic.
Okay, good.
In just 3 hours, we've got 24 applicants. We've hired Kiki Chanel as a therapist. and we have some great people.
How many were like outstanding? Like so we're hiring 24 or just like a small section of that?
No, we have a list of like 24 applicants right now, and after this is done, they're going to go over everybody, and they're gonna pick the 10.
The best 10. Okay.
Yeah, the best 10.
Gotcha.
And there's some great ones in there.
So are we doing the retraining like today for the existing folks?
The people that we have another job fair tomorrow. While they are doing that, I'm grabbing the people that want to help. I'm not sure if you saw the announcement. I'm grabbing the people that want to help. I'm gonna teach them the new training foundation stuff, and then they will be all ready to go for when the second job fair is done. So I'm not sure if you're gonna be around tomorrow. I know that is a Thursday. I'm not sure if you're around on Thursdays.
Yeah, you know, I can't be. The job fair is a little bit early for my hours because I'm usually an A, and this is the earliest I usually come on duty is like in an hour from now, but I can try to be there.
I swear I've seen you earlier.
Well, I mean, I have been here and there, but you know, like majority of my time is after 5 p.m. Eastern, to be honest with you.
Just don't push yourself. That's the most important part.
Yeah, okay. I'll try to be there though. I mean, I'd like to give, you know, see what the sausage is made, right?
The sausage.
You know, yeah, the sausage.
The sausage. Okay.
It's the
That's
sausage
an interesting way
is
of
made.
saying that.
You know my dad?
Who's yelling so loud?
Hey, you can't park there, man.
I'm disabled. I'm a lad. I got some blue
But
badge.
you're over the line though.
Oh my God, sir.
What?
Sir, you're over the line. Are you really disabled?
I'm disabled.
What's your Oh, you can't ask him that.
You can't ask that.
You can't ask that.
Okay. So
Some
do you have a disability card for your car for the parking?
It's probably there somewhere.
Sir.
I forgot, but please don't ask about my disability.
Whose car is this?
Mine.
Sir, this car is stolen.
But there's some lady named
How's it stolen?
I think Kiki come down and Tilly wanted me here.
What?
Said,
You want me to translate for you, sir?
Yes, please.
He's in a stolen vehicle.
So,
I'm not
he's saying, sir, is that Miss Chanel wanted to have this car moved and bring him down here to apply for a job.
Exactly.
But by moving the car, he drove it all the way down here for transportation.
I'm going off of what I was told by the lady. She told me to come down here and that Tilly wanted me here.
What did he say?
So he said, well, roughly translated, sir, I think what he said is, oops, I didn't know that. She sent me here. Please don't arrest me. I won't do it again.
Well, that's you know, that you put some really good faith in people, but as an officer, if you were to apply and even get accepted, you know, people would try to abuse that all the time, man. You can't believe everybody like that.
Well, I told her I thought my criminal record might stop me from becoming an officer, and she said that doesn't matter. There's no conflict of interest or anything like that.
Well, what did he say?
He said he could really go for one of those Minecraft Happy Meals, but he's not so worried because his criminal record shouldn't stop him from getting a job.
Oh, you have a criminal record?
Chicken jockey. Yeah, I have one.
What did he say?
Said he would like the chicken nugget meal and that he has a husband.
He has a husband.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. So
I don't think he wanted your phone number for that reason, sir.
My teen.
Okay, so he is of age. He is a consenting adult.
Okay.
What does he think of age is?
So.
Okay, let me see if I can roughly translate this. Yeah, oh, took her down. Went up. There we go. Yeah, he agrees.
Tilly just asked a really stupid question. Hold on.
That's the one that the Kiki told me to come here for. Oh.
Yeah, he needs to speak to Tilly. He said it's a matter of life and death.
He said that just now?
He did.
What?
Okay, but you can't park there. You gotta move it into the spot.
Okay, I'll move it.
Not the handicap space either, sir.
I'm handicapped.
You don't have the placard though. You gotta have the placard.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
move
Pull it up
forward.
next. Pull it up next to the Suburban.
Just like
Just
my,
forward.
just
Forward.
like my
Here, follow me.
disability.
No, follow me. Follow
Not
me.
all handicap cards are visible.
Well, you got to be wearing your
Well,
helmet.
they have to be. That's the laws. They have to be visible.
I'll
Right
park
up
it.
here, sir. Yeah, there you go. Hey, good job. Hey,
Flint
good
and
job.
steel.
Hey, I think Tilly's right over there. This guy says you're free.
Yeah, you gotta put it between the lines, man. You can't leave it there.
That's
between the
between.
lines.
That's
No,
in
it's over the other
lines.
line now. It's like, there's a
What are
line
you
at the end too. There's a line at the end.
Oh, you're not wrong, sir. He is trying though. I mean, you got to give him credit.
Hello, officer. I'm drunk.
There you
All
go,
right,
right
you-
there.
oh,
Yeah,
come
pull it
on,
up,
yeah.
pull it right there, right there,
All
right
right,
there.
all right, just leave her.
Perfect, like a glove.
Okay, I mean, it's all right. That's good.
Oh, sir, you might want to take your shoes off and on. You got a big old cockroach on it. The officer here.
Well, I would not want the cockroach to get in my shoe by doing
Yeah,
that.
but you want to shake it off. You want to shake it off. Maybe just jump and
just
it'll
like
fly off.
step on it.
Yeah, step on it. Give it a little, get a little jump stab.
Are you not gonna
No.
help? You're just gonna watch it crawl
No.
around on my foot?
Okay, here. Let me, here. There you go. There you go.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, you still might want to jump because there are pieces of it on you still.
Oh, okay. Careful with that wheelchair there, bud.
Where's the waiting area, bro?
I need you to stop saying us people in wheelchairs.
Where's the waiting
It's the labeled waiting area, fellas.
Listen,
waiting
need you to
area.
stop.
Waiting area,
People in
please.
wheelchairs.
Standing up.
If you're looking for a job, go to the waiting area.
Did you see that message I forwarded you, sir?
You forwarded me a message.
Yep.
On that laptop, it's gonna be the cube. Addison, get him. Addison.
I was just trying to simulate a real one.
Dispatch, show me on a traffic stop with a blue and colored SUV occupied one time.
My name's Adam.
Hi, ma'am.
Hi.
I'm Officer Beaumont Blue with the state police here. You have any idea why I pulled you over?
I think I was speeding.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Do you happen to have your ID and your driver's license?
Here's my driver's license.
Okay.
I'm a freaking cop.
That's
I love that
that's your
fucking
state
car.
ID, isn't it?
Oh no.
Wish I had that on
sorry.
Svensson.
It's this one.
What do people have it on
There you
server
go.
though? Very popular car.
Do you mind flashing that for me one more time? My apologies. Thank you very much.
Oh, I want to get the S95 Mustang. On like Sledge or
yes,
something.
it's Alexandra Hall.
Alexander Hall. You've gotten a new haircut since then.
Yeah, I change my hair weekly. Daily, honestly.
Alright. Hey, just as a reminder, it looks like this is going to expire soon. You might want to refresh it.
Yeah, I will do that.
Alright, well, if you'll wait here real quick.
Hey, she's moving the car. He doesn't notice.
Check on this, make sure everything's all good.
Okay.
And I'll be right back with you.
Okay.
What can I do for you guys?
Dispatch, I have an Alexandra Hall. ID is 101.
I guess I could die anywhere. I could die using the toaster by accident when my toast gets stuck and I have to put a knife in there.
Fucking bird.
Yeah.
Fucking.
I do the time.
Fucking
Check my
bird.
toast.
Yeah. And then you got to get out of the bathtub and dry yourself off and everything. And it's just terrible.
Adam, are you dry when I get out of the bath?
I mean, I don't really know how, but I probably could. Yeah, I could figure it out. As long as it's not like a really big one, like the one that, like bigger than the I like the guns that John Wick uses because he typically uses like small weaponry, like the kind of stuff that would just like blast a guy, which is why he has to usually two-tap everyone, like a couple to the chest and then one to the head. But if it were like a really big gun, like the kind that they'd have in like like a 4500 caliber or whatever it is, the big guns, like the ones from what's that movie?
Adam's gonna be a big hire.
Terminator. Yeah, like that'd be too big for
Adam's
me.
a jackpot hire here.
I'm just a little
Amnesia guy.
That's too big. That's so big. Also, I don't know if that gun exists. Like Hellboy, like the Hellboy gun, I couldn't use that. That gun's way too big for me. Or Dirty Harry's gun.
You ever thought about dispatch?
Dispatch?
You would be a great dispatcher.
Right.
You
I think you
so?
got it. Yeah, I think you got it.
Wow, I've never had anybody tell me that I'd make a good dispatch.
How about you ever done like, you ever worked with like cones, traffic cones?
Yeah.
What did you just say?
Have you ever worked with like traffic cones that, you know, like, putting out traffic cones and
what
stuff?
What the hell did you just say?
Oh no, not again.
Just asking if you've ever worked with traffic
cones.
cones.
Oh god, you just gave him a
you
just gave him a dramatic response.
This is some kind of joke?
No, I just kind of part of the job is, you know, you have to use cones and
You
barriers.
think this is funny?
Not at all. It sounds traumatic to you.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay, Adam. There's no ramps here, Adam. There's no ramps. It's okay. There's no ramps. You don't need to worry.
You're in a safe space.
Oh my god.
Hey, boys and girls. Have you seen a seal around
You've got this.
Oh, okay.
You've got this.
You got this, Adam. Positivity.
Exactly. Positivity.
I think we should do that personally. I think personally we should put up a cone.
How much does it pay?
I fucking hate
Like
the
it pays
fucking
a lot?
jewelry store jump, man.
Fucking loads.
Wait, if it pays so much, how come you guys aren't dispatch?
I'm not a.
I think I should put up a barrier right when done.
I want to be right in the freaking action, though. I want to be right in there, you know, waving a gun around, yelling all kinds of crazy things, you know, throwing my body around like some kind of a lethal weapon of moderate force.
Oh. Oh, you want to do that kind of stuff?
Yeah. I think the VU's hiring.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Could be a good spot.
What?
Yeah.
Spirit's dad
throw his
apparently,
body
man.
around with moderate force. That would be great.
What are you guys saying?
Yeah, I don't understand.
You become a stripper, Adam.
Yeah.
Are you trying to call me some kind of harlot? Is that what's
No,
going on?
absolutely not. I would never.
I'll have you know I'm a respectable young man with a soft and supple body who will not be treated like this.
Hey, you tell them.
I'm sorry, Adam.
It's okay. I forgive you guys.
Oh, thanks.
Wasn't really upset. Sometimes you just gotta stand your ground to show that you got guts. You know.
You gotta stand on business.
I got all
Yeah.
kinds of guts. I'm just full of guts.
How much
Kurt, should we
guts?
hire this man?
No.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe you're saying no.
You'll
I
see
did my
why in
best.
like 1 minute.
Okay.
I really tried my best, guys, and I'm sorry that I failed you.
Hey, you didn't
It's
fail
okay,
me.
Adam. You didn't
did your
fail
best.
us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's all we ask is you do your
It's
best.
okay. We all love you, Adam.
We do.
You love
we
me?
love you, Adam.
Yeah, I love you, Adam.
Thanks, guys. That means a lot.
Let's go, Adam.
Who's that guy?
Hey, who the hell is that guy?
Who is
They
this
won't-
guy? Who are you?
Well, I'm Gus Burgundy. They won't let me apply even though I don't
Oh,
have
come
a
on. Sit down.
felony.
Let's get this guy an interview. Sit down.
Hang on, hang on.
They won't let you apply. There's probably a good reason for it.
They
No.
said because I have a criminal record, but not a felony, so I don't even
come on.
understand.
Oh my god, this guy's a criminal.
For
Can you
this
believe
guy?
it?
I haven't even done anything.
Criminal for this?
Well, now hold on, guys. At least give him a fair chance. Ask him a few questions.
What's your favorite? What's your spirit animal?
I thought like maybe like police-related questions. That
Do you
works
have
too,
any
I guess.
misdemeanors?
Yes.
All right, thank you for coming.
Oh, come on, you guys. It can't end there.
It's too soon.
Sorry.
Look how
I guess it's
sad
mine.
he is.
Dang it.
We haven't even finished Kurt yet.
Dang it.
Who the hell's Kurt?
I'm right here.
Kurt Doug.
Oh.
Kurt, what's Terry?
Can I give you
v.
my
Ohio?
resume?
It's
No,
Terry
no,
frisk.
thank you.
Give me a second.
All right.
What is a Terry frisk?
You could frisk someone with reasonable suspicion and officer safety.
Okay, you arrive on the scene of a crime and you find somebody there, but you can't prove that they did it. What are you gonna do? You're
Okay.
gonna just arrest them?
I
Well,
don't
depends on
want
what
to
the
take
crime
the
is,
reins
then
here, but
no.
maybe just let him answer. You know, Adam.
Oh, sorry.
We appreciate it.
Oh.
Let's go, Adam. They won't give me
Should
a
I get into that
job.
chair now? I feel like I should move chairs.
Yeah, go back to the chair.
Go back to
All
that
right.
chair.
We'll keep this move. I don't want to keep the. Is that Jesus or Tyson over there?
Jesus.
Jesus. All right. We'll get you over here as soon as possible.
Alright, I can't remember where I was at. Do you want to carry on, Kane? I cannot remember where my last question was.
He just answered a bunch of shit. It's Pennsylvania versus MIMS, Mr. Doug.
Ordering the driver and passengers out of a vehicle once they're in detainment.
Ooh, but why? Why would you do that?
For officer safety.
Oh, this guy's great.
He knows his stuff. Miranda v. Arizona.
That's the Miranda rights.
What are those?
It's advising someone that they have the right to an attorney.
Anything else?
And they have the right to shut up.
And that's it?
I could read you the Miranda rights if
Gary?
you'd like me to.
I trust you know them. What amendments do the Miranda rights cover?
The first, the fourth, and I believe the sixth.
You're in the cells with somebody, and then you read them their Miranda
my
rights,
God.
and then they say that they want a lawyer. What do you do?
You call for a lawyer.
But then, what do you do with them? Are you gonna keep talking to them? You keep grinding them for information? Why not?
No, because they asked for an attorney, so you can no longer question them.
God, he's good. He's really good.
He is.
almost has
Honestly,
it.
I'm astonished.
All right, get out of here, Doug. Go to booth 3. Traffic stop time.
Yeah.
All right.
That guy with the long hair.
Good luck with your traffic stop.
Thank you.
It's at 10:38.
Looks modest.
Jesus.
Adam,
Jesus.
you want to be his? You want to be the person he's pulling over?
Yeah. I'm a crazy
Yeah.
guy.
Who's next?
Go
Jesus
be a
Garcia?
criminal.
Yes.
Is that you, Kiki?
Hello.
Oh my God, looking good.
I had to dress
I'm not
for the
gonna
job.
Make it easy on you.
You know,
Hey.
if I'm gonna be the SASPD therapist, I need to look profesh.
You look amazing.
Ah, thank you.
Come over, Jesus.
You want to know what I'm wearing under this skirt?
Yeah.
Probably nothing.
Absolutely nothing. It's like a
Oh, that's
grilled,
fucking.
it's like pulling apart a grilled cheese sandwich under there.
Oh God, that was a visual.
Christ.
Oh gee, they put you on Reddit. They always
Hey,
do.
Big Vic, you want to do this one? It's just a knowledge check.
Yeah, you want to
Okay.
do me? I mean, oh
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, go ahead and sit
I'll be
down.
honest. I've been yapping for 4 hours. I'm tired of talking.
Yeah.
His jaw really hurts.
Okay, so what was your name, buddy?
My name's Jesus Garcia.
Jesus Garcia. Okay. I'm Victor Jankowski. So just so we know each other. So I guess we're just gonna go over some basic laws and procedures and stuff. You have previous
Okay.
experience.
Yes, yes.
You are familiar with like U.S. law.
Yes.
Okay. You know what Terry vs. Ohio is? That's a common one we use a lot.
Yeah. Pretty much frisk, search and seizure on them. If a person is committing a crime or is gonna commit a crime or has committed a crime, you could Terry frisk them, search them to have any weapons on them.
Not quite. It's a bit more nuanced than that. What you're
Yeah,
describing is probable cause, which isn't a Terry frisk.
Yeah, I mean, a police officer can stop and frisk a person, if they have reasonable suspicion if the person is committing or is about to commit a crime.
There you go. That's like reasonable suspicion. Okay. There's another element to it, though. Do you know that?
Because it might be armed and dangerous.
Okay. Yeah. So that's the second part of it is at a learning moment. Maybe Terry vs. Ohio is dependent on, like you said, reasonable suspicion
Yeah.
that there might be a crime taking place and that they're reasonably
Armed and
dangerous. And some courts have interpreted it as presently dangerous and armed. It's not the same thing. So just because they're armed doesn't mean you can do it. You have to be presently dangerous and armed,
Gotcha.
or
Okay.
vice versa. Okay.
It's that one word, right?
Yeah, so there's the whole legal,
Oh, yeah, 100%,
the whole legal
yeah.
breakdown, and some judges will rule otherwise. But the basic education I think we go by is at minimum you need to have reasonable suspicion, like you said, of a crime has been committed, etc., and that they're armed. But it's also, I would only really implement it if you think that they're presently dangerous. But some courts have argued that being armed makes you thus presently dangerous. So just
No, yeah,
something to keep
100%.
in mind. Okay, you know what the Sixth Amendment is?
Sixth Amendment, yeah, right to a trial, right to a speedy trial.
That's right. And you know what the Fourth Amendment is?
Well, yeah, protection from unlawful search and seizure.
And what do they mean by seizure?
Pretty much, if you look into someone's personal items, right? Being on their person or in their household.
There's another element to the seizure part of it.
Another one?
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much it protects you from unreasonable searches.
Yeah, that's the first part. So it's searches and seizure, but seizure means two separate things usually. Seizing can be referred to as taking something from someone, but it's also referred to in this context as seizing someone themselves, aka like a detainment. So if I tell you, stop, don't move, police, I'm verbally detaining you and thus seizing your ability to move. It's a seizure.
Gotcha.
So the Fourth Amendment covers you from that.
I see what you mean by that. Okay.
Yeah. What are your, you know what perjury is? Just.
Yeah, like malpractice, pretty much. Or like, pretty much like, how would I say it? What's a good word to say? Like, pretty much, it's like pretty much getting yourself in trouble. Right?
In what context?
Do you see any cars? And he's like, I
Mm.
don't know.
Like getting yourself in trouble, like in what situation or location, or there's a. It's
Pretty
more
much,
specific.
Like you're not telling the truth, you know.
Okay, and telling the truth, like.
If you're like under oath.
Okay, under oath. Okay, yeah. That's the exact one. Is
I'm sorry.
perjury is when it's pretty.
Like you're in court, right? And
Right, in court. Yeah, it's pretty vague, but it's some jurisdictions get it a little bit more specific than we do, and it has to be some kind of like gain from it. But perjury, in here in Los Santos is basically if you tell something that's not true while under oath. So, what about like if you're like, let's say you're an officer, and you're being asked to testify for a case, and the elements of the case are, that you saw someone, you saw them brandish a firearm, let's say, right? Yes. And in court, they're having you testify, and the person on the person on the defense, looks kind of like the person would you say, if you're asked directly, let's say, is the defendant the person who drew that brandished the firearm? What would you say, if you're not sure?
I wouldn't answer that question because I'm not 100% sure if that is the said person.
How would you answer it specifically?
Pretty much. I plead the fifth.
No, fifth is only if you think you think you've committed a crime. Doesn't work for cops because unless you think you're admitting to a crime, and then even if you plead the fifth, they would just strike your testimony entirely.
That's a great question. I haven't thought about that one. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay. What would you say if you thought your testimony was gonna exonerate the someone you knew to be guilty? Would you say I do not recall, or would you say the truth that might let them go free?
I do not recall.
Okay.
Except me, at the end of the day, I don't want to jeopardize anybody's things,
All right. Thank you very much, Jesus. If you want to go ahead and behind you, there's a.
I liked him at the start, man.
Master Trooper Burke is heading
it was
out
a
that
good start.
question.
But that was
he's out.
You're out of here, man.
Okay. Do I go to which booth was it one more time?
Yeah, that one over there, right there, the one with the vehicles there, where the guy in the white shirt is. Yeah.
I appreciate you guys.
No problem. Oh my fucking lord.
Oh god, yeah, wow, holy shit.
Jesus. Oh my god.
It just got so much worse so fast.
that just went to a straight no.
It was just I just perjured myself for the case.
Yeah, that was fuck me.
And, it started off like with a couple innocent ones that I think, maybe most experienced cops might get tripped up on. The seizure, I admit's a tricky one, and sometimes people don't know the armed and presently dangerous part. But holy shit, he just admitted to wanting to perjure himself.
You're not working here.
Oh my god. Alright, who have we got next? Let's have a look. So we're rating these out of stars, right? So they're getting either 0, 1 to 5. Right? I'm gonna put a 0 on that one.
Yeah, I will yeah, that's fair.
Who are you putting a 0 on?
The last fella in the gray suit.
Garcia. He basically said he will perjure himself.
Yeah, and he also doesn't know, like, Terry Frisk, doesn't know seizure in the Fourth Amendment. Yeah, and he just didn't even know what perjury was until I think he was able to Google it while we were talking.
What did I read him?
Oh no, I mean there was.
Did I read him one?
Garcia, I think.
Oh wait, I like Garcia.
I liked him. He seemed like a nice guy, but
Oh, I
just
like
doesn't have the
Garcia.
requisite experience. You'd have to be trained up from the ground up, you know. Like it'd be a. Not what we're looking for now specifically. I mean, I like that he was honest. It's just, you know, if Colonel wants trained officers coming in ready to go, that's not him.
Listen though. Every single officer we've done has had experience. I do have the Mr. Mantle over there with not any experience, but I did like him. Maybe we can bring in 1 or 2 this time that don't have any experience. Not a lot. Maybe 1 or 2 that are, you know.
Hey, you know, it's above my pay grade. I'm just here to give my input, you know.
All right, let me ask Costa. You're right.
Okay.
Hey, Tilly, could you fix something for me?
What's up?
For a Jack Zohan, I've accidentally put a fade on there by accident. Could you change that for me?
Okay, yeah.
You got me on right.
Who is next? Is it Jack Zohan?
Yes, I'm right here.
Come down and take a seat, babe. Do you want to go ahead? Do you want to do this one, Vic, as well?
Okay. What was your name, bud?
Jack Zohan.
Okay. I'm Victor Jankowski.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Okay. You have previous experience?
I have some, yes.
Okay. How long and how familiar are you with U.S. law?
I've been total experience, I would say, is between 1.5 years to 2 years, all within the U.S. law.
Okay. Can you speak up a little? Just trying to.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little soft-spoken.
It's okay.
Sometimes.
Okay. So I'm just gonna ask you some questions about U.S. case law and law that gives us the right, you know, what we call our vested power.
Right.
Okay. So what's perjury?
Perjury is lying under oath. I think it specifically refers to when an officer is testifying in court and lies to either further his own goals or influence the outcome of the case. But the definition itself would be lying under oath.
Okay. Is it only specific to officers, or it's
no, it's
average
not.
people too?
Anybody under oath, a civilian witness who takes the oath to tell the truth, nothing but the truth and the whole truth, who decides to lie, would still be perjuring themselves.
Okay. Is it lying to say you don't recall if you're maybe fuzzy on the details and you think it would hurt the case?
I would say yes.
Okay, there we go.
If you know that you're not 100% sure, but you're answering as if you are, then yes, that's lying.
Okay. So what's a Terry frisk?
A Terry frisk comes from Terry v. Ohio, which is the case law that established the police officer's ability to stop and frisk somebody if they have reasonable suspicion that that person is armed and dangerous.
Okay, and is being armed the same thing as being dangerous to you?
No. We live in a Second Amendment country. Everybody and their mother has a gun. Just because someone carries doesn't mean they're dangerous. They have
He's
to be
good, man.
acting in certain sorts of ways, like brandishing or verbally referring to it or something like that in order to be considered dangerous.
Okay.
But just having a weapon in and of itself does not make you dangerous.
Do you think you'd have reasonable suspicion if you saw someone with a gun in their hand that you know to be, like, let's say, let me walk that back, okay? Let's say you get a 911 call from, or you get a relay from a dispatcher of a 911 call, and the rough description is, you know, let's just say female, orange hair, gray shirt, you know, like someone you recognize immediately in your vicinity. Earlier, they brandished what you know to be an illegal firearm. Do you have enough to detain them, search them, frisk them, or put them in jail?
How would I know it's an illegal firearm? Because if I do,
Let's just say it's
already
they call it out by the model and name, and you know it not to be anything legal, like a rifle or something, you know, like a assault rifle.
Say a Tommy gun.
Okay.
Yeah, Tommy gun's a good one.
Considering a Tommy gun's going to be pretty impossible to conceal, then if I see somebody with a fully automatic submachine gun like that, then I would say yes, I do have reasonable suspicion to stop.
Well, you
them.
don't see it. Someone
don't
earlier
see it.
claims that they, like you have a 911 caller
Okay.
that's given a very, very specific and apt description, and says they brandished the gun earlier, just held it in their hand, didn't aim it at anyone.
Okay.
But you see that person near you, and guns are pretty concealable, even guns of that size. I can tell you.
Fair enough.
What would you like? What do you have? What is your vested power in your course of action?
So I can use reasonable suspicion to stop and talk to that person if they match the description, especially if the description was as detailed as you say it is. If they match it to a T, then I can stop them. I can talk to them, investigate a little bit further.
Could you frisk them?
That's kind of tough, if I'm being honest.
Just answer. He's doing good.
I want to say no because I didn't witness it myself, and not having witnessed it myself, it would be very difficult to
do they have pockets?
Say that
this
I
guy
have
gets it, man.
Suspicion on that person.
Huge Wally.
However, if I stop them and I talk to them and say I notice a bulge that might be a concealed weapon, then I have matching description and physical evidence on their person of something that could be a weapon, then I would have reasonable suspicion enough to frisk them.
Okay. Changing gears a little. You familiar with Pennsylvania versus Mims?
Yes.
And what is that? What is the quick, just in your own words?
It is the case law that allows police officers to ask people out of their vehicle, like on a traffic stop, and they do so for the safety of either the person they're stopping or officer safety.
Like, what's an example of that?
So, you guys being state police, I'm sure you guys stop plenty of speeders on the highway.
This might be a really good answer, right? If he's going where I think he's going.
You guys don't want to be standing out in the middle of a fast lane.
Yeah, fucking nailed it. This guy's great.
Driver's side window.
He nailed
you
it.
could ask somebody to step out and go over towards the shoulder of the roads, so both of you are safe. The officer doesn't get hit.
I love when people know that it's not just the driver of the car.
Are you familiar with the doctrine of Marilyn v. Wilson?
Marilyn v. Wilson?
It could be like another person on the road that's just a dangerous
Alright.
situation.
I think you did pretty good. You handled yourself with good decorum, even though I put you under a lot of pressure and I said some crazy stuff, like some real crazy stuff. And you were very professional about it.
If somebody asked
Brittany?
a question, I did not hear it.
Yeah, what's up?
No.
Hi.
Hi, baby. I've missed you.
I saw the note you left.
Oh.
I woke up like a couple hours ago from there, so.
Okay.
Alright.
I haven't really got any further questions. I don't know if Vic does.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
No, I said I don't have any further questions myself. I don't know if you do at the current time.
I can ask a few more. We have, how many people are waiting? Just one? Or like?
At the moment, we just got one, yeah, over there to the right.
Alright, I think of another, tricky one maybe. Are you familiar with like, oh my god, I'm gonna get Scott versus Arizona, I think?
I'm familiar with who? Miranda v. Arizona?
No, I think it's Scott. It's Scott versus Harris, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, Scott v. Harris.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Okay. That's okay. Even I wasn't aware of that one before I worked here specifically, so. Alright, that's kind of all the questions I had. I think we're gonna have you go over to the two cars and the barriers over there near the Del Perro pier sign. And just wait, they're gonna let you do like a traffic stop essentially.
This is job fair.
Thank you
All right, guys,
very
clean
much.
it up. Make sure the people who haven't finished come back tomorrow.
Be the last guy, but this guy doesn't have experience.
We'll do this last guy.
What do you think, Vic? How many stars? I'm thinking maybe.
5. He was great. He nailed
5?
everything. Yeah,
All
I had no problems at all with what he said.
Was that Jack?
Picking up some barriers here.
Yeah, Jack Zohan.
Yeah, Steel, if you want to get all the barriers, that'd be great.
What are you doing?
Just to show my appreciation.
All right,
to
Zachary
you.
Manti.
Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you.
Are you a virgin?
Zachary?
No.
I think you are. And that's okay.
Are you, is that part of it for you?
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say? We're talking to me?
Are you like into that?
Sure, I don't care.
Okay. I can say I am if you're into it.
No, but I'll answer my questions to
I'm
the
not.
best of my abilities.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not.
All right, have a seat in the blue chair over there, or the blue seated chair.
Sir, yes, sir.
All right, Vic. This guy has no experience, so he's just gonna try his best.
Okay.
All we can do these days.
You know what perjury is?
Perjury? It's when you're lying under oath on the stand.
Okay.
It's like you're asked a question and you lie about it.
Okay. Do you know what reasonable suspicion is?
Oh, say, I don't know. There's a situation where you're getting calls about somebody selling drugs down in an area, right? You pull up in your patrol car, you're looking around, you see a real suspicious vehicle, tinted windows, driver wearing a mask, no plates on the car, right? That sort of thing. I'd say that would probably give you reasonable suspicion to pull that man over on several other infractions as a previous pretense to search for what you're actually looking for. That would be your reasonable suspicion.
Well, what's the suspicion that? What crime do you think they're suspicious of?
What would be the crime that you're actually pulling them over for?
Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't have a plate on the vehicle. That's one in of itself. Tint can only be so dark. In my hypothetical, it'd be kind of too dark. And you can't drive with your face obstructed in a vehicle. So that's 3. You pull them over. You can't see any weed, plain view. You smell it. That's reasonable suspicion to me.
Okay. You familiar with what the acronym GSR means?
That would be gunshot residue, sir.
Okay. If you perform a GSR test on someone, what does that give you the right to do, like your vested power?
That gives you a right to take a swab of their hands or clothes to see if they have recently fired a weapon.
And let's say it's positive. What are you allowed to do then with that?
Depends, I guess it really depends on what you're there for. If it's a shots fired call, you have your rights to put them in handcuffs as a detainment to search them for firearms. Once you find a firearm, you can test that firearm to see if it's been fired, and once you match that to that, you pretty much got your perp.
Okay. I'm trying to think of like another, like maybe entry-level question. Awooga! Is that working? Did I say that?
Oh, buddy, that's the guy.
I know, it's my boyfriend. Focus on your interview,
Yeah, okay,
babe. We're just
sorry.
here in case things go really
distracting.
bad.
It's distracting.
Excuse me. How was the ICU, actually?
It was awesome. Loved it.
Perfect.
Okay,
So why do you want to be TACMed?
okay, yeah, answer that.
I wasn't necessarily here for TACMed, but I mean, if you're here with the job, I mean, can I switch my application now?
Of course. What's your state ID? We'll hire you on right now.
I'm joking. The law calls my name.
I'm jacking it.
He's shaking it.
That used to be my football taunt is I'm janking it,
Yeah, the law calls my name, but I appreciate the offer.
It's okay. We hope you go die.
Oh, well, I mean,
we don't want you anyway.
Yeah,
we hope you die so we can save you.
It's part of their business model. They have to say that.
Gotcha.
Your face
I like
is
that business model.
lopsided.
Death is a good business
It is a little
model.
lopsided, yeah.
nipples.
Okay, oh, okay, you know what Terry
Where's
Frisk
my
is?
boyfriend? Where's my boyfriend?
A Terry
Jeffrey?
Frisk or a Terry Stop?
Yes.
I might never see him again. Terry Frisk, by the way.
What?
Oh, fuck.
Frisk comes on duty
I'm
one time a
assuming
month
it's just
now.
I'm assuming it's just a
Oh
frisk
my
that you would
God.
perform during a Terry Stop.
It's a Terry stop.
A Terry
If
Stop
Terry
is
Stop's when you wanna search somebody
it
'cause
depends
they got illegal
on
stuff on
jurisdictions
there.
you're in, but
Sure.
it's the
No, gets it.
statute that states you can stop and ID somebody just
Stop.
walking on the street.
And like, what's the prerequisite to do that?
Sir, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know that one.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, you don't tend to necessarily need one, do you? It's Terry, right? That's just basically the stop and ID. That's the statute. I mean,
I think you're referring to like a New York specific thing that's like stop and ID. That's a specific like New York statute for like. It has nothing. Terry Frisk, just to explain, is it's Terry versus Ohio. It's a case law that states that a law enforcement officer might stop someone and then frisk them. If they have reasonable suspicion it's just its own term, so you kind of know. But that just means if you have if you think a crime has been, is being, or
I got
whatever.
you. There was a situation
committed.
at the
and then they
mall
also
over-
are armed and presently dangerous is the other part of it.
There was a mall. There was a situation at the mall a really long time ago where somebody had just dropped a whole bunch of guns at the front steps, and I got searched just being there. That would kind of be like what that is, right?
Pretty much. I mean, well, yeah, I guess I don't know. It depends on the context. Yeah, pretty much. That would fall under it, I think.
Kind of sounds close.
Yeah. Okay.
You know.
You know what the speed
Do I
limit
need to
is?
stand up so you guys can pick this. It's 40 in city, and then on the interstate it's like 65, right?
Was there any other like exception?
Route
68.
emergency vehicles.
Route 68. I think they changed it to 55 recently.
Oh shit. That's not in my pamphlet.
Yeah, it's maybe outdated.
I'm gonna stand up so you guys can take these tables up. I don't want to hold you guys up any longer.
I think it's
than we have to.
okay. It doesn't take too long to take them.
Yeah. Okay. Everybody looks
You have
like
anything else,
everybody's
Jerry?
looking at it.
I'm like trying to not ask the same questions every time.
I got you. Listen, I'll answer whatever you throw at me. I'll do my
I don't
best.
really want to ask him too in-depth questions because
Yeah.
he's got experience and things like that, so it'd be a bit unfair. I haven't got any like generic basic questions left.
Okay, well, I think that's it then.
Yeah.
Don't know if there's
Wait,
something
that's your
past-
boyfriend? That's your boyfriend? Oh, bitch.
Yeah, it's my boyfriend. One of
Where's
them.
Jeffrey?
One of them. One of many. Jeffrey, I don't think you may never see him again, Chanel. He's just
Why not?
because
Sorry,
he's kind of like a
Yeah, I'm talking
deadbeat.
to you, buddy. That's a
But I'm
scenario
pregnant.
where
Well, that's
over
that's
there.
that's the
I'm
thing
waiting
is
for a traffic
he's
stop.
gonna be extra deadbeat if you're
traffic stop.
pregnant. You're never gonna see him
Are you
again.
fucking kidding me?
This is such
No.
a good idea, guys. We're stealing this.
Feel free.
Yeah.
Hey, Jerry.
Do you have
Oh,
a
hey,
permit?
Jordan, how's it going?
Not too bad. How you doing?
I'm good. What do you here?
Nah,
Yeah,
just
we
need
do
to
have a
stay
permit
here.
actually.
Okay. Is it actually illegal
need
to
to,
leave the
come to this
ICU
house?
without checking out? Because some doctor was
No,
telling me.
Why would that be illegal?
I don't know. That's what I said.
Here.
But
I don't
He's
know,
very,
baby, but
very-
I'm in love
we're not
with
a
you.
prison.
Very good candidate. You should
Oh,
probably.
really? Who is he?
I'm
Okay.
in love with you.
Oh, okay.
He's mine. You
down,
can't
don't
have
put him
him. Arrest her and pressing charges.
Okay, I've got to arrest you now.
No, but
No,
you didn't
I'm not
say
pressing
anything. You were
Oh,
charges.
face
I didn't see
planted on the
anything.
floor.
All right. I
Just stand
I fell.
still.
Let's all climb on top
Your
of him
ears
like a monkey.
defeated you. You had nothing.
Can you back off my man? He doesn't want you, Tiffany. You look like a
Nothing.
sloth.
We're identical twins.
Oh my god, baby. Stop. Puts hand on his mouth.
Girl, he was just licking this cutie.
I know you weren't. She's just saying that to get a rise out of me.
Yeah, she's just
How
trying to.
ugly
I would
he is.
never.
I'm rage
Loyal.
baiting.
Do you want to kiss like
Stop
Spider-Man
hitting me,
kissed
bitch.
MJ?
In like the first one or whatever.
Yeah, like this.
Oh, how are you doing that? That's
Wow, Tiffany.
But basically, my pubic hairs were like attached to the
oh,
roller coaster.
okay. Oh, the roller
Can I get a
coaster.
piggyback?
Gotcha. Okay.
Piggyback.
Yeah, all right. I'm happy to help.
You know what? I'm breaking up with you. I'm done
Oh.
with you.
Oh no, Brittany,
It's
what'd I
okay.
do? Don't go.
Everything. You did
Don't go.
everything. You can either chase her down the
Human
pit.
Hold on. Wait, hold on.
Oh.
No, don't go.
Come on, chase me.
Okay, she's a fat bitch anyway.
Alright, let's give you free medical
No.
Okay, come on.
I gotta
give you
chase her
a
down
free-
the pier. Hold on, I was doing
We're
that.
gonna give you a free
Okay.
medical dick enlargement.
I was trying.
She's
The
like,
girl
he's so
run
He don't
bad.
want you.
He loves
want
you.
I was
He
trying.
don't
They're,
want
they're
you.
grabbing me. I did the whole falls to
He's
my
in
knees
love
He don't
thing.
want you. No, he
Girl,
loves
all
me.
because Jeffrey doesn't
Throws
want you.
cash register at you.
Well,
Girl,
Jeffrey
stop
Jeffrey
punching me, I
wants
swear
you,
to God,
but
I'll
if you're
shoot your
pregnant,
ass.
he's not gonna.
What?
Okay.
All right, now you actually have to arrest this woman. She's punched me
All
like
right, I
5
saw
times.
it. You're under
No, I
arrest.
never.
You're under arrest, Janelle. I gotta take you down to the station.
That'll never happen.
Oh.
Wait,
What happened?
I don't know what happened. I feel fine.
Brittany,
Oh.
he's my man. Okay.
No, he's not. He doesn't want you.
It's Scarlet Witch makes him in love with me.
No, is Thanos and snaps
Oh,
her
hang
out of
on.
existence.
No, it's that Chanel's actually poison Ivy and is giving him the kiss of love.
I'm worried we're going too far back in time. We might have like not met each other yet because it was only like
Oh,
2
thank
weeks ago.
fucking God.
Just don't go back too far in
You
time.
don't want to know you. Oh my
Listen,
god, you just
baby.
said he
No,
wants to go
I'm
back
just
to
worried
he
that
doesn't
Chanel's
know
reversing
you.
too much time. I don't want to not know you,
It's
but
fine. You know, it's whatever. I don't give a shit, really.
It's okay.
Okay.
Just don't worry about it. Oh, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Walking over.
He loves me, and I'm approve
Yeah,
it.
I do. You are perfect. You're great.
Come here. Leans in.
Leans in. Oh no!
Chanel, stop. She's cock
Oh, he just kissed me. Oh
No,
my
I
God.
didn't. I didn't.
I want you.
I don't want you, Chanel. I would never. Not to Jeffrey. Jeffrey. I couldn't do it to Jeffrey, my work
No means
colleague.
no. Now back off my man.
I hope Jeffrey goes.
I
still got all his stuff I didn't give back.
Your baby daddy. Oh, do you still have that gun?
Maybe.
Okay. Well, that's a Jeffrey problem, not a me problem.
I'm waiting for him to come see me.
No.
You have his number?
Yeah, I bring him every
Oh,
single
yeah.
like fucking
Yeah.
bad.
I'll if I see him, I'll tell him that his pregnant apocalypse girlfriend has his gun still.
Takes
Shut
money out
the
of cash
fuck
register.
up.
Yeah.
All right, sorry.
Let's go, but
Okay. Farewell. What are you doing here? Are you like running the stand, or are you taking it down?
Oh, yeah, I'm taking down the stand, man. I own Cluckenberg. I've also been goofing around.
Oh,
all day.
I probably will. You know.
Good.
Wait,
Thank
God,
fucking
there was
God.
storage in this the whole time?
And
Oh
if
my
you
God.
do, then I won't even remember.
You won't even
I won't
remember me at all if I die?
Probably not. I have the memory of a goldfish.
Oh, I don't believe that. You've got
Yo, with the
You're too pretty to be a goldfish.
Recycle, right? This bicycle come true, yo. We do this time.
You got this guy now.
Popping down. I give zero fucks and I got zero.
I think this guy they're grabbing right now is last in line.
last one.
Yeah.
Paramedics in this
Alrighty.
town are crazy.
Oh, no, they're normal and rational. Don't call them crazy.
Do you like me with less clothes on or more?
Oh, actually.
I mean,
Whichever way you like yourself.
Do
You look great in both.
Saying I should give you a can't hear them
wanna be in this
now,
traffic stop?
'cause I
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be great. Drunk and disorderly.
This guy. You don't know what you've done to this guy, Burke.
Yeah, I have really fucked you over, sir. Alrighty. It's going to be a traffic stop for speeding, sir, okay?
Speeding sounds good to me.
Yes, okay. So you will be speaking to me. Everything you would normally say over the radio, you'll say to me. Anything you do, such as checking licenses, running anything through the MDT, you just got to verbally say it, okay?
Maybe I don't know. Maybe she was not.
I got
She had a few weeks where she was not around a little bit. I don't know if that's enough.
Hey, maybe not that last part.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
Shoot up the pier. You know what, Skunk? Good call, man. Good call, dude. I gotta do like mod interviews or something. More mod interviews. I gotta farm you guys for content before I make anyone mod.
Dispatch, I am out with a vehicle pulled over for speeding. It's occupied by 3 4-door gray in color vehicle van. Stand by for more information.
Please the scene.
Oh God, ma'am, get back here!
Go this way, my
oh shit!
grandson's
Oh fuck! All right.
Drives off.
Dispatch.
They're gone, man. They're gone. They drove
Man,
off.
get back in the vehicle.
Let me show you how
They
it's
already
done.
drove off, man. They're gone.
Steals the car from them and drives off.
Oh no, they're driving up again.
Oh no, they got your car and everything.
What the fuck? This seal came out of nowhere.
Okay, you ready? This is how you do it.
I also
You ready?
have a bomb.
Dispatch 169 is gonna be in his hand. 80. Is this?
Or are you not addressing the bomb situation, or what's going on?
There's a bomb.
He just placed the bomb and
It's
picked it up.
10:38.
Bomb.
All right. This shit got way out of control. Man, get the
seeing
fuck
your
out of the
car.
vehicle! You get back in the goddamn vehicle! Ma'am, I need you to get out of the goddamn police car! Right the fuck now! Get out of the goddamn... Ma'am! Oh, goddamn! Dispatch! There's three of them! I got tackled! Help me, goddamn! I got tackled again! One's a long
could be you,
haired
Skunk.
blonde.
This
She's
could be you,
wearing a
man.
Skimpy
Gosh, you're
bikini.
so fucking hot. Oh my god.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love
There's
you.
I am so hot.
There's still the goddamn katana dispatch. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. I need additional units on scene immediately.
So that's probably you're not coming.
Yeah, no, not a cop.
Okay, that was amazing. Can you actually pull us over though? Brittany and
Yeah,
Tiffany
get
got
it.
in.
Yeah, all right. Let's. Well,
Oh my
I didn't
God.
do that.
I'll take my bomb away now.
All right, I call for a reducer.
Brittany got in. Brittany,
Say that
Hi, I'm
shit.
coming.
Considering he has 0 experience.
I'm gonna call a mulligan on that one.
Oh no. Okay.
Can we start again?
Yeah, we're gonna call
Hold
a redo
this,
on that one,
please.
sir.
Here's
Here's
that
here's
bomb
hoping
fake on the
thing-
window.
All right, we're running it back.
Yeah, it's fake. The bomb.
Oh my god, did you hide the meth that we have in our bra?
Go shut up a sec.
All right, and
Tiffany, come in front of me.
ma'am, I need.
Out of the car.
Yeah, Jawisky, come over here, baby. Get in the car.
Ma'am, out of the car.
Jawisky, what's his name? Okay. What's my boyfriend's name?
Oh, I don't know. He's fucking idiot.
Victor, is that your name? Victor, get in the car, babe.
Oh,
Come
I
on.
think they want you out of the car. Oh, okay. I'll just...
Get in the
We're
car.
getting pulled over.
I
We're
have
getting
to.
pulled
I have to.
over.
Sorry,
Get
Bert.
in the car.
Tiffany, get out.
What are y'all? Oh my god.
Oh, Tiffany,
Oh
I'm
my
done
God,
with you.
Tiffany.
Oh, go shut
Tiffany,
up,
I'm
fat
done.
fucking cow. Go put some clothes on. You look like a Greg sausage roll.
What the fuck,
Oh
babe?
my
You
God,
literally
she
got
got
more rolls than a
you.
bakery.
She
You
got
fat,
you.
greasy, smelly bitch.
Hey, don't call her greasy. She's not greasy.
You're right, she's just oily.
Horrible cow.
Brittany, she's gagging you. You're gonna take this?
I'm walking over to their vehicle right
Officer,
now.
hello.
Tap in the back of their vehicle, leave a fingerprint, show that I was there in case they leave. How you guys doing? Do you know why I pulled you over today?
No, I do
My
not.
name is Officer Zachary Mel. You were speeding a little bit back there. Do you have a driver's license on you?
There you go.
Ma'am, are you fucking okay? Jesus Christ! What is
I don't have to.
Dispatch, can you start me a ambulance, please? I think one of these
Sorry,
people is
start
having a break.
again. Sorry.
Get out of the TACMED car. You will be tased.
Please get out of the.
Yeah, take her.
Sorry, why are you pulling me over, officer? What did I do?
You were
Yeah,
you were
guys,
speeding a little
come
bit back
on.
there coming
I'm
off the
so
freeway.
sorry.
I
I'm so
got you.
sorry.
It's okay. Do you mind passing me a driver's license if you have one on you?
Oh, yeah, of course, of course. Let me just grab it in my pocket.
Thank you.
There you go.
No, ma'am, that is not.
Bye.
Out, ma'am.
Skirt.
Get out of the TACMED vehicle now.
All right, well, no, sir, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what the hell to do with this.
They got to Mexico.
Yeah,
Apparently.
they're going to Mexico.
You
Apparently.
guys want me to kick that old lady out of your car?
Yeah, please.
Okay, I'm gonna go kick her out of your car.
Officer, I'm gonna keep.
Victor, baby.
I got my grandson
Get
here.
out of the car,
Policeman.
bitch.
Hey, you gotta get out of that fucking car.
Are you fucking kidding
I
me?
told you multiple times.
Get out of the car, you old
Yeah.
bitch.
Get out, you old
We're gonna get you.
hag bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh, I just have to look stronger in front of my
area right there.
my girl.
This must be love.
She's very
Boom,
funny,
boom,
but
sound of my heart, the
calling
beat
a
goes
woman a
on.
hag? My god, man. The month after Women's
Shut
Month,
up.
too?
No, it's not Women's Month, man. You can do it now.
Oh,
I
no,
said the month after Women's
Oh, the
Month.
month after Women's Month is just another month, man.
Oh.
They made it. They did Women's Month, not Women's Months. You know, you can't have multiple.
granddaughter there.
Isn't it like Black History Month? So you just said it's just
No.
another month.
It's not.
Wow, man.
You don't even know what Black History Month is, do ya?
Wow.
No, he doesn't even know what Black
man.
History Month is.
Wow,
That-
man. Wow.
Wrong
girls,
month,
this is
idiot.
super controversial.
Look at this guy just calling Black History Month another
Brittany.
month.
He doesn't even know what
Oh,
Black
baby.
History Month is. It's not April.
February.
Yeah, I got
have
one
to
more
go.
for you.
Bye.
Okay, bye. See
I'll
ya.
never forget you.
I'll never forget you either. Farewell.
She's cheating on you and she said she's pregnant.
No, it's okay. I'm okay with that.
By the way, she lives with her ex-boyfriend.
It's
That
okay.
is
We
also
all,
very
you
true.
know, we all do stuff like that.
How they poor.
Yeah, so what? I'm
Can
just
y'all
gonna
get
kiss.
in
the
Yeah, I'm just gonna
fucking
kiss my
car.
boyfriend goodbye.
wheelchair. I'm gonna go and
All
find
right,
my
farewell.
grandson.
Shoot the car.
Okay, dear. Okay, you don't have to shout at me.
Get that old lady away.
Don't get in that car.
I
they'll
got
kill ya.
one more
They
for
were
you.
telling me to put it in
One more
the
what?
car to get in the car,
You're
dear.
here for that MDT. pulls out MDT.
Okay, you might be right about the whole Black History
Yeah, you got the wrong month, buddy.
But it
you got the wrong fucking month.
No. It is Child Abuse Prevention Month.
Why are there so many fucking old people here?
Dude, I want to be your police
What's going on? I feel like Los Angeles is being overrun by old. Not you. I mean, you're like middle aged, definitely, but I don't know what's going on with all the old folks. Like, the retirement homes shut down.
I don't have any hair anymore. Yep.
They gotta find a home for you guys. You guys cause way too much trouble.
Yeah, it's a Child Abuse Prevention Month, so just so you know.
Okay, well, I'm not abusing any child, and I'll continue not to. That's my prevention.
Okay, that's amazing.
Let's go and see your wife.
I don't have a wife.
Thank you.
Your husband.
Yeah, I got one more for you. He's over there on that tablet.
One more for the trap, like.
One more applicant.
For who? Like.
One more SASP applicant.
No, I think you're fucking with me. There's no way.
Yeah. Yeah, Coster told me to grab him.
I don't think so.
I mean, do you want me to call Coster?
I don't think he'll answer if you do.
I bet you he will.
Are you interested in my
He doesn't answer my phone
collection
calls.
of hentai?
Well.
It's quite nice.
I don't want any hentai. No, thank you.
Why not?
I've never been
Missing
asked
out on the
why
art
not.
of hentai.
I don't want it. I don't.
He doesn't want it, Billy. He doesn't
Have you
want
not
it,
seen
Billy.
it
Put it
before?
away.
But I always keep this. It's so
Billy, he doesn't
fine.
want it. He doesn't want it.
I
That's
feel
not
like
how you
it-
get the job.
Yeah. What do you, what's your shtick?
What's my stick?
I don't think he chews gum.
Yeah, I don't chew gum.
So, like, what are you here for?
Apparently I'm here for a job interview.
What do you mean, apparently?
That's what Gil told me.
Yep, he's here for a job interview.
He told me we're going over
he
here for
wants
a
to
job
be
interview.
he wants to be a custodian for the SASP.
Billy Sanchez.
Billy Sanchez. I don't know if we're hiring custodians today.
Coster said you were.
Oh.
Okay, you know what?
I can call him real
I'll
quick.
call him. And we'll see.
Let's see who picks up.
Well, you called first, so I'm not, just gonna ring once.
What's a custodian?
Like a janitor. You pick up poop and stuff.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
No, I
clean,
don't want
Billy.
that. No.
Yeah, Billy,
All right,
get back
he's
here.
gone.
I'm sure he's in the shower or something.
Okay, yeah, probably. Good work.
Yeah, he likes to keep it tight and clean. Where did he go? Billy, get back here and
What is the penta? What are we arguing about penta subs for? What the fuck is?
Right? How was it?
Everyone took chat.
Like
Hibiscus
scale like 1 to 10.
is talking about penta chat.
Oh, that would be telling, sir.
You're the wrong chat.
You're not gonna hurt my feelings.
I can tell you picked up some of the pillars, which is what I was looking for, so that's good.
Love that. Love that. All right. I look forward to hearing from you guys.
All right, no problem.
All right. You guys have a wonderful day.
You too.
Bye.
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 Have you got
Goodbye.
the keys for this?
That's Sodders. I don't know if you heard the keys.
Is he still on duty?
No,
Sodders
he
gone,
didn't.
gone.
He's gone with the keys?
Yeah, he's gone with the keys.
Well, there's only one thing left to do then.
Blow it up. No more.
No break. We don't. Yeah, we're gonna get.
We don't do that shit. That's fucked up. We call it tow truck.
No.
Soda's got him.
Alex, you
Who
wanna
does?
put yours away. so
Soda.
the ladies in.
Oh,
We didn't come back around after.
Actually, someone's calling.
gotcha. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. I got a car if you guys need a ride out of here.
Oh, I've got a car.
Okay.
We just had to deal with this
I
one.
also have a car if you need a ride.
Okay, thank you for the offer.
It definitely doesn't look like a cop car.
Okay, thanks for the information on that.
You're welcome. People keep saying it does. I don't see it.
Don't even know what you're talking about.
That's my car over there. That's not a cop car. You wanna come look at it?
I think I saw it. Yeah, it's just like an old decommissioned cop car.
What? No, it's a click and just.
Alrighty, no tow truckers, per usual.
Yeah, it's notice that. I noticed the more we increase, we pay them, the less they show up. I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense whatsoever.
I have my tow
my-
truck here.
Alright, can you take this back to
yeah, you want to
MLPD?
tow it back to Mission Row? Okay, all right.
Stop that person. They're scaring my vehicle.
Ma'am, we know it's not your vehicle.
What is going on with all the old people? I feel like it's exponential. Like they're just multiplying, all the old folks.
I think it's the retirement homes. I think they're just full.
They're just shot
They're
and
closing
letting them out
down
in the
and they're
streets.
just like escape. Yeah, they're just escaping.
Okay.
You know, I thought I'd be the weirdest.
Alright, I'll
Nope, definitely not. I'll see you tomorrow, Brick.
Alright, I'll see you. So when you're going home, Burke, I'll see you guys later.
Oh, no, I'm going back to the station.
I'm going home after that, I guess, right?
Oh, yeah, eventually.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe.
I'll see you at the station, then, you know.
I'll be back.
Guys, chat, I know I've not been paying attention at all to chat for the last 45 minutes, but I'm just gonna be honest. I do not fucking care about Penta's chat. I don't fucking care at all. I think I've maybe typed less than 50 messages in Penta's chat over the 8 years I've been roleplay. I don't know what jokes you have going on in Penta's chat. I don't know who you are in Penta's chat. I don't know if that like makes you like a big deal, but breaking news, not Penta's chat over here. So don't really care about it, you know? This is separate chat. Based? I don't want to hear based from Hibiscus, who's like the #1 Penta chat glazer. And calling the in-apps as parasocial is crazy. Because I'll have you know, I hang out with the in-apps. They're not parasocial, we're actually friends. You don't glaze Penta. Alright, well, when you're done joking around and being, when you want to be for real, Hibiscus, let me know. It'll take forever following traffic lights, man. I literally have called him out for stuff. Yeah, you sound like Mussolini's like right-hand man. Like, yeah, I was critical of him once, so now glazing him is acceptable. I don't know. Like, sure, whatever. Yeah, unironically, it's the kind of like logic, like, hey, you know, like I think I said he, you know, it's like you come off like Marco Rubio or someone who's like, I don't think comparing a gay person to a fascist is wise. Why does gay come up with this at all, for the record?
Dispatch 31176, MRP 195.
What does gay have to do with anything here? Are gays known to be fascist or a part of fascism? Like, or I don't. What does that even mean? Because they tried to exterminate gay people, or I'll let you say, congrats. We've allowed a permitted term is now exterminate gay people. I'm glad that's a casualty of the conversation we're having with my chat. Is that you're allowed to say exterminate gay. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't know who fascism hasn't tried to eliminate at this point, besides white men. So it's kind of like, are we just not allowed to like talk about, like, we can't make a joke about a fascist? All right, I know what, I'm not gonna do a fucking comedy police bit. Get over it. You know very well I wasn't making fun. I wasn't insinuating that gay people should be hunted down by fascism, and don't fucking bad faith argument me, man. You can see the clip. Go ahead, post the clip. Get me, man. It'll be a relief when the day comes that they get me for being a fascist. It'll be a relief. Finally, I can rest. Sister, I wasn't the one trying to start shit. I come in here, and the in-apps go, "Oh hey, gay hibiscus, you're a secret in-app by the way. Penta bad." So of course I clap back. I don't think the in-apps did that. I don't think the in-apps said that Penta bad. I'm pretty sure the in-apps joked that you're a Penta glazer and you got Upset. Whatever. What am I fucking doing? Listen, the in-apps are in my chat. I think the in-apps are cool generally. There's a few bad apples, but I don't really care what I don't really care. The in-apps are fine. I'm not gonna get into this fucking bullshit. Who Penta, buddy? If I told you, you'd never come back here. He's got so much more content than me. Your own fault for taking an in-app serious. I take the in-apps very seriously, man. What, you want me to just... Listen, we're talking about fascism over here. You want me to sit here and not take a whole minority section of our chat seriously because they're a minority? I don't know about that one, buddy. I don't know about that one. In-apps are the minority in this chat. The majority of people do not end their name in INAP. I don't know if I can do that, man. I don't know if I can just not take them seriously because of their minority status, man. That's not a good look. And I don't think you should advocate for that. When is Vic going to tow Mary Buntas? Never, dude. Those guys would fuck me up. I remember that fucking guy. By the way, I saw the wall posts. I haven't played Sledge in a week or two, but like, remember that guy? Remember that Marabunta that we robbed up in Polito because he talked crazy shit with no gun at the fucking plastic processing? And then he took a picture of Sledge and Emmett and was like, hey. And I was like, hey, why are you taking a picture of us? And he's like, oh, so my boys know to rob you on site. And then I robbed him and I shot him because he was being like a little cunty bitch. Apparently that guy, and then he like found us later at the courthouse. Ooh. And then he found us at prison again. Ooh. Yeah, apparently that guy got banned for fucking metagaming from the wall post, I think. No way, right? What, suspicious, right? No way that guy got popped for metagaming. Can't believe that. That's crazy, man. Unbelievable. Luke Hazard. Yeah, that guy, I'm gonna say, it's like, listen, this isn't a Peruse stream, and Peruse is way more comfortable talking about drama than I am. But that guy was fucking heavy metagaming, and I wanted to say so on stream. But I don't know. I got the Onyx minds that I'm like afraid to talk about rule breaks on stream because they'll ban me. But yeah, that guy was a piece of shit. And also he had like a fucking, I noticed on COP that he had like a tracker. Like if you see the dispatch alerts on the bottom side of my screen, every now and then there'll be like a bank alert, like someone's using the bank. That Luke Hazard guy had a fucking that Luke Hazard guy had a fucking bank tracker on him for like a month and a half. Or like as long as I've been playing COP, that guy's had a bank tracker on him. And he never got caught. Ooh, I wonder if it's because he knows where all the cops are. I don't know why I'm like pretending like, I think I was metagaming. He was so obviously metagaming. So fucking obviously metagaming. And it sucks because metagaming is like impossible to prove. And it really sucks extra. I talked about this yesterday. It really sucks extra because we just got off Onyx. Like me, John, Stoopley, a lot of other like people that played the Bastards on Onyx. We just had problems with the meta buntas on fucking Onyx. A different group of people entirely, apparently. And we have another group of them on here metagaming? Like, no fucking way, man. Like, just get rid of the fucking the Marabuntas, man. Just get rid of the Marabuntas. Get rid of every fucking lore gang, man. Get rid of every lore gang. I think lore gangs are so shitty and bad for the server. I think you should have to come up with your own gang with your own gang lore. Otherwise, you can't play a gang. Like yesterday on Svensson, we represented some guys that play as the Sinners. That's cool. That's your own lore. That's your own group. I think that's cool. I actually, it's an overreaction. I don't care. I just think like the base gangs are routinely dog shit. Not all of them, not every single member, but like the problem is that like I know that a lot of people that play those like GTA 5 lore gangs end up more often than not switching from server to server, playing as Ballas, playing as Vagos, playing as GSF, playing as Marabuntas, playing as The Lost. And it just fucking, it always ends up being like they're so reliant on the GTA lore that they don't actually build their own roleplay. They're like, oh, let's look at the wiki. What are the Marabuntas known for? Look at the wiki. Like, this is my fucking hot take, is that I don't like those gangs, and I think I'm not gonna stop them from doing it, but I wish you just had to play like a new gang with a new identity. Like I don't know. I was in the Lost on NoPixel, and I felt like my experience was that a lot of the role play was like, we have to like do this and that because that's what that's what the lore says. I don't think it leads to good roleplay to have people that are like so stagnant in the roleplay that like they have to, you know, like. Also, you know, honestly, okay, good point. They do kind of like try to auto claim the same areas, and the problem is that once you get rid of, like, let's say for example, some internal drama happens inside the gang, like the Balders, for example. It's happened on NoPixel where they fall apart, and then like 2 months later, a new set of Balders comes around, and it's like, dude, what the fuck? Like, where are you guys coming from? Like, are you guys all like, hey, what happens? Like, I just feel like the origins of the GTA 5 lore gang are more often than not bad, because it's like what is that? How does someone join the gang? They just walk up and like, hey, I'm a baller from a different baller sect. I'm in now, right, guys? Like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's any commitment to actual like roleplay group. You just kind of show up and you're like, hey, look, I'm a part of this group now. And I don't know, man. Like what would happen right now if I made a new character? And what would happen right now if I made a new character and I walked over to the Vagos area or the Baller area, or the GSF area, and was like, yo, I'm GSF, dog. Yo, I'm Baller now. Like, it just seems like it's RP check. It's just gonna be fucking like, either I'm RP checking them, and then they have to RP check me back, or they just accept me. And it feels like there's no way to vet if someone's like actually trying to join your group in character and like what that character's about and like do they fit the crew. It's just like, I don't know, man. I don't fucking like it. I also think a lot of these people, and this is the most toxic part of it I can say, is I think a lot of people, not all of them, there are good people that do baller characters. There are good people that do like whatever, but like but the problem is that a lot of these guys come from like other servers with less stringent rules, and they were just like, hey, I was a family's OG on this server, so I'll just start doing that over here. Hey, and like, okay, all right, I'm gonna say that the shitty part, a lot of them are fucking arena, gigantic arena nerds. They just sit on arena all day, because the arena servers, if you've ever played a 5M arena server, brother, they have presets for the purple, the green, the yellow, the blue. They have presets. So I think not all of them, you know, some of them are fine, whatever. Some of them are really good role players. Some of them I have a lot of respect for, and I've had good iterations of the Ballers. I've seen good iterations of, you know, like whenever, dude, what's his face? You Mad Bro, whatever, I don't know, from NoPixel, he did a really good Marapuntas group. But I just think on average, it's like usually people that are coming over to the server for like no good reason. And they're like from an arena server, it's lazy, it's just whatever. And I think I saw someone in chat say that it's no different than the Ballers, or it's no different than the Blocks and the Dans, and I completely disagree, man. Holy shit. You're so fucking wrong for that. The Blocks and the Dans, first of all, the Dans aren't a fucking gang. And they don't operate like a gang. They've never operated like a gang. So, not the Dans. The Blocks, maybe, but I think realistically, the Blocks don't do that shit because they have a definitive leader and a definitive like this is not a lore gang. You can't come over and be like, hey, I was a block on whatever. You have to come over. You can approach them and be like, hey, I'm a block, and they could be like, yeah, maybe you are, maybe you aren't. Let's see if you're cool or not, right? Like you can't power game your way into being a block, because a block inherently is a non-GTA 5 lore thing. So you have to have the okay from an existing block or an existing like notable block to be in the gang, right? You can't just say, hey, I'm a block from a different state, because that doesn't exist in other states, really, you know? Like, maybe it exists in like Onyx or something, but not really. Most blocks would know each other, and they would be able to like vet you somewhat. I don't know. I just don't agree with the block thing wholeheartedly. My problem with like the GTA lore gangs is just like they're so attached to like the actual GTA 5 lore they're so attached to like shit that isn't good for roleplay. Like, and I think honestly, I'm not a big fan of like LSPD for the same reasons. I'm not a fan of like BCSO for the same reasons. I think some people make BCSO a lot better than it has to be. And because BCSO isn't actually a lore, like, listen, BCSO and LSPD are technically lore police departments, but because there's no existing lore about the police departments, is not as bad. Like, you're not like, hey, the LSPD has been through this war and that war, and they beefed with Covenant on this street. You know, it's like there's no existing lore. But all said and done, I kind of don't like it anyways. Like, I like, just to be consistent and not hypocritical, I definitely prefer when police departments do like state police, because this is like not done before. There's no existing like bullshit to it, right? And PCSO is like obviously a very different iteration than other iterations I've seen before, so like it's not really that bad. But I also prefer like SDSO or like PBSO, because it's just like it just takes away any like excuse to like autopilot. You have to actually like design the gang, design the group. What gang is Clam Guy in? Dude, he's a Clam OG, man. You prefer SDSO? Of course I prefer SDSO, man. SDSO was fucking great, man. As the architect and brain behind SDSO, I think SDSO was fucking sick. I came up with the name, and you know, honestly, SDSO was God's gift to roleplay, and you guys were all lucky to witness it if you did. If you didn't, my condolences, man. You never got to see true roleplay.
Owens Lovic.
Thanks for the sub, Curious Caution. I'm sure that rant will make it
I don't
Reddit
like
or something.
I don't like that photo at all.
You have big green doe eyes.
I do. I do have big green doe eyes. Hi, Vic.
Is it okay if I come in?
Yeah.
Wanted to knock in case there was a, you know, you guys are busy or something.
We were just going over the job fair.
Okay, yeah. I only got to see like last 4 of them, but I had to go as a whole.
It was really exhausting, but
Really good.
Good turnout.
went pretty good. Really good turnout. I'm actually very impressed by the turnout.
Is there anyone that was like are there like a solid group of guys or gals that are like 100% these are great, or is it kind of like a little bit of sorting through them?
I didn't have to do much sorting. I felt like there was a really 10. I mean, I got around 8 or 9, and like the 10th one I was kind of up in the air about, but like a solid 8 or 9 people.
Did you see the sheet, Vic?
Yeah, I was looking through it, but the names don't really mean much, so it's just kind of
Yeah. We just updated it with top choices, the ones that are highlighted for each person.
Okay, gotcha. Looking through it.
Are you gonna be there tomorrow?
I said I'd try to. No guarantees, because I was telling Coster, I usually only even come on duty at this time most days, like an hour after it would have ended. And tomorrow I have a obligation at an hour ago, so I'll definitely try to be there earlier on, but who knows if I'll be there or not. I'll try. It's like the curse of doing a hiring shift outside of my normal hours.
Hall!
Is that Hall?
Get your ass in here.
Alex?
So I noticed that we didn't end up firing that many fellas. I wish Coster was here, because I know we kind of...
He's out there.
Oh, is he? I thought he went up front.
He's on the balcony. He was on the balcony.
Okay,
Yeah, he's here.
that's fine if he's he's like thinking or whatever, kind of to pick his brain about what's going on.
Come here.
What's our do we know we have a number we're targeting the like active troopers on duty every day, and then we're gonna stop hiring or slow down?
Coster said he wants to hire 20.
Hall, stop being a whore.
20 total?
I'm not being a whore.
Yeah.
I'm giving you 5 HR points.
Okay.
Get out of here.
For this round of job fair, he wanted to hire
Gotcha.
20.
So like 10 per day,
Alright.
basically.
Love you.
Yeah, 10 today, tomorrow. 10
Love you
tomorrow.
too.
what do we like? I think what are we targeting for like troopers on duty? I mean, maybe it's like a month or two down the road or something when we're like really good to go. But like, what is our ideal troopers on patrol, on duty type situation?
I don't think we've had that conversation yet.
Because I was thinking about it, and I think it's realistically, it might be a far goal now, but like 20 to 25 to cover
That would be
NA
amazing.
shifts would be like a lot, I guess. Is what I'm saying, to get that many on duty all the time. I saw a few of the troopers. I'm kind of curious to see why we I was looking at the sheet of those who got fired. Is the dark gray mean they were like they quit, or does that mean they got fired, which is a different color for some reason?
Let me look.
Because I know I heard from someone, I think it was Coster himself, that Gruber quits, and he's dark gray. So I assumed it was all those guys in gray that quit, but maybe not. Because I don't think Cornelius or Leo Easter quit.
I think those are ones who quit.
Really?
No, Cornelius and Leo Easter, we had a fire today.
Yeah. Did you get through to him? I'll be kind of surprised if you actually heard back from him, I guess is what I'm saying.
No, Jerry tried to get hold of me, he couldn't, so he sent them a text to reach out when they wake up next.
Okay.
But no, I feel pretty positive about this job fair today. It was good.
Yeah, I'm excited to see like the FCO stuff he's working on, so we can get working. Ledger's kind of pushy. I don't know if you guys have seen that.
Yeah, we've noticed that.
He's real pushy. I think he texted me yesterday when I was in ICU.
What is he doing?
His cadet solo eval or something. I obviously didn't answer in the hospital.
I told him he's got to do 7 shifts. He's only on 5.
I wonder if he's trying to like go behind your back a little bit. Then when'd you tell him that?
He did that he already did that once to Allen.
Can you oversee my solo cadet patrol yesterday at 4:46?
Oh. He just wants he's solo cleared. He's a solo cadet.
He just wants me on
FTO.
duty to have me like so he can do it.
Yeah,
okay.
Read over his reports and shit.
Okay. Yeah, he's pretty pushy. I might have to talk to him and just tell him to lay off.
I've already had that conversation with him.
And was he receptive?
He was. Nick, were you there for that conversation, Nick?
Dude.
Yeah, it was.
So unfortunate. Nick Kane, his name is Nick.
He doesn't pick up social cues well, according to him.
Okay, well.
I told him that he needed to follow his chain of command properly, and that
Let me
I
be
didn't
quiet
want
for just a
him-
second.
Go ahead.
Gotcha.
I told him that he needed to follow his chain of command properly, and I didn't want him hopping to officer from officer, command to command, to try to. It's almost like a. Sorry. It's almost like a going from mom to dad to get a yes. I told him that he needed to follow his chain of commands. And I asked him to no longer go to Costa, because he was also going to Costa about those same issues. I told him to report straight to Allen or his FTOs for any of the training or FTO things that he needed.
Uh-huh.
He's like he's continuously being a problem. I just think he's pushy and he doesn't understand social cues.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate to what I've experienced from him too.
I think he's been given the special treatment of being hired, so he thinks he's got an open door policy on this office, so he's coming just straight to the top.
Yeah.
He needs to be told, hey, no, you're just a trooper, you need to follow the chain. There's special treatment.
I told him that too. I said that he needs to walk before he's running. He's trying to run to get there, and he needs to slow down and learn to walk.
Yeah, and that's part of the baggage you get when you hire someone who's, labeling themselves as experienced too, is that they kind of think the whole cadet thing's beneath them and they want to rush through it. So it's not
Unfortunately, he's not experienced. He very much so needs a lot of help. I think that he thinks that he's far more understanding than he is.
Yeah, they don't really realize that the more they fight it, like a Chinese finger trip, the worse it gets. The more that they're seen to kind of insist they don't need cadet stuff, the more it's the more it's really relevant that they do need it. You know, it's
I've seen it 100 times.
you just
Coster's gone.
even if you don't think you need it, you kind of just gotta do it because it's what you're being told to do. It's kind of a can you take an order test at that point? Okay, well, I might head on patrol. I don't know if you guys are just kind of like you want to talk about stuff or.
No, I think we're
debrief
good.
at
I'm
all?
winding down. I need
Okay.
to go here shortly.
Yeah.
I need to. Appreciate you stopping by, man. I'm glad you're feeling better out of the ICU.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you were in there. No
No,
one said anything.
No, I think there was just Fontana on duty when I went down. I do a store robbery, and I pulled up, saw a car up front, kind of assumed it was like going to be one of those. You know, the car was pointed away, and it was a really fast car too. I saw him run out of the door, and down the it was on True Mash down the strip mall, and I saw him trying to hide in like a little like stairway, and I pulled my gun, and I don't know what they're up to at that point. It's unusual, and it's a robbery, so I have a gun at my side. I stand behind my cruiser, about 100, I don't know, 100 feet away or so, maybe 150, and tell them, like, state police, you're under arrest, and then I see the guy's got surgical gloves on, and that makes seeing the gun in his hand all that, because of the contrast, it's easy to see he's got a gun in his hand. And I tell him to, put the gun down, state police, and then I see him aiming at me, and I shoot, and then he shoots, and then his friend comes, around, the corner, and it's just an ambush, I guess, over a store robbery. I don't know what else they could have been thinking.
That's crazy. What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh my.
I've just handled Steel. Got all her belongings.
How'd she take it?
Yeah, she was alright. She, she admitted, it was her kind of thing. She didn't. She should have known more than what she did. She weren't interested in the dispatch position.
She wasn't?
That's a shame.
No, she wasn't. No.
It's a shame. Okay.
Yeah. But hey, I said, look, once we're a bit more stable, give me a call, and we can, you can try again.
All right. I would say throw the top 10 in for now. We'll look at them again tomorrow. And then my fear is we don't get 10 tomorrow, and then we're gonna be like, fuck.
Or we could have over 10.
Or we could have over 10. Yeah, I don't know. We can talk about all 20 at once. We could talk about these 10. Doesn't matter. Whatever y'all want to do.
Is there any kind of like weighing or priority for time zones, or are we just best 10? Let's go.
Coster said he wanted to focus on EU, and because
Okay.
we lost a lot of EU troopers, and that was always our strong shift. So.
I did speak to him about that earlier on. Did he not say anything?
and you
I
probably
said to him,
don't-
I said, I think we need to hire across the board in general.
Across
We need
the
to hire
board?
across
Okay.
the board. Yeah, we need
Fuck
it.
yeah.
We can't. I said to him, I said, look, we've got no troopers around in hardly any troopers around in most times. I said, we need to hire across the board, not just specify in one region.
Honestly, I think both would be good. I would, as an NA trooper, I know we're down, and we kind of have been, so it's not as critical. I wouldn't even mind if you guys wanted to focus EU, because I kind of get that, just to build a really strong shift. Because realistically, if we're talking about like the good of the city, BCSO seems extremely weak in EU, and really well, their best shift is NA. So if historically our best shift has been EU, then it makes sense to try to get that off the ground first, because that's what we need more of. Because as much as we don't like them right now, and we got our differences, at least there are some cops, in NA, even if they're not wearing our uniform, So I get it if that's what you guys want to focus on. There's no like reservations from me. I don't know about Burton.
There's a lot of people who just bleed into NA as well. A lot of EU
True,
bleed
yeah.
into NA because they just carry on with the shift.
Yeah, and the happier they are, and the better EU is, the more likely they bleed into NA. So it's kind of like benefits both. Get that going.
Yeah.
And he did say as well, I spoke to him as well, I said, what if we do have more people? What if we do have more people than the cap that he's set at the moment? And he said, if we do have more people who, exceed, or we feel like who are going to be good, we can just bring them on as well.
Okay. Yeah, some real superstars then. Yeah. What was the general like experience level with these guys? Like they seem like they're kind of like ready to go out of the box, or is it a little bit like?
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of them were, yeah.
I would say there's a good few that are ready to just go straight in.
Just go as like the retraining batch,
Yeah, like honestly, yeah, 100%. Like no time, like there's no like
most
major
of them
time.
even. That's good, because I have to admit, one of my reservations with this whole thing was I'm a little worried that we're not going to have that many great applicants, but I'm glad to be wrong on that.
I'm not gonna lie. I had a little thought that said, "God damn, no one's gonna show up to this, right?" And then I was
So did
pleasantly
I.
surprised.
Yeah, so I thought we were gonna get like 5, 6 people. And
Yeah.
we had a lot of people. We had a big turnout. I feel like if we did this on a Friday or Saturday, oh my god. Oh, we'd have a lot.
All right. I need to.
Yeah. I'll take the queue. I'll fight the road for a little bit and try not to get shot again.
Yeah, please don't.
I will
We need you, Vic.
see you guys tomorrow.
I'm gonna be going off as well. I'm gonna be going off for duty.
All right. I don't know, man. Just not a great texter, man. Vic's not a great texter. What can I say? Do we need more tea? I think I'm out of fucking tea soon. Make some tea here. Send back a thirst trap. I don't... What'd that even look like, man?
Are there any tenant units available to help me out with something?
10-9 last?
Is anyone available to help me out with something?
Yeah, what do you need? I'm just making some tea and I'll come down.
Well, if you're making tea, that's perfect. Can you just, one of my people in the cells drank glue and now needs TACMed, and I'm gonna go raid her.
Okay, I'll come down and talk to you in person in just a sec. You're in the cells, Eden?
Yes.
Okay, on the way. Be sure of your feet.
Things? I don't
Excuse
know.
me?
He didn't say anything about you.
It was this morning, I think.
No?
No, maybe someone came by to the job fair that
I'm
knew
gonna
you.
change real quick.
Like fucking 5 of them, 6 of them.
I don't think I can take a picture of the feet, man.
Yeah, they all got. I think they all got towed back here.
Okay, are they fixed or where are they?
I don't know. I think he was handling that. I just remember
What?
seeing explosions, obviously, and then tow trucks. I
Right.
think they came here. I think. I could be wrong. But it was like 5 or 6 fucking cars.
This is gonna be
I mean, I can
huge.
fix them. I got the shit for it.
But now, if they're not
Oh,
labeled,
doesn't
how do you
look
know
right
which
from my
ones are which
perspective,
then?
man. I
Well,
can't.
that's the thing. You probably wanted to know what to do with it.
I gotta do something better than that, man. Yeah, the GTA feet are not great for guys, man. Let's see what's going on there. I want to leave Kent hanging.
Hey, Jankowski.
Yeah.
She just admitted in the cells that she has more government equipment in her hotel.
Okay.
So we're just gonna go quick in and out.
She needs TACMed too. She
Yeah,
drank glue.
yes, I called them.
So it's just you and I on duty for the record. Kane and oh no, Carter maybe. Kane and Burke are going off, and Tilly's HR. So you know where Carter is?
Do I know where he is? No.
Yeah. Might be in court.
He's in the He's in the building.
Okay.
Are you looking for?
Hey, Barrett.
Then to Carter, are you on net?
Oh, Carter was just out there, I think.
Carter?
Hey, he's right here.
Carter, are you in the middle of something?
You guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah,
you.
we
I
hear
just
you.
heard
Now
you
I
on the
can,
radio. I
yeah.
just tried to radio
You
you
guys
back.
hear me?
Yeah, I hear
Yes.
ya. Okay, so while we're waiting for that,
All right, hang on a sec. I'll be right back.
here's what we'll do. You're gonna go raid. Are they part of a crew, anything?
I don't think she's part. I think she's just crazy.
Okay.
She's
Who?
not group affiliate. It's Martha Smith.
Is it an old lady?
She's old-esque.
Okay.
Oh
All
my
right, so
God.
we're gonna have to do
You
like
need a job?
limited, numbers
27
raid.
even. All right.
I don't want to send you alone. I want to send you at least with one person, so what we can do
Well,
is.
I'm
perfect.
I'm going with Mick
Carter?
Jorgensen over here. Thank you, man. He
Carter, can you hear us? Carter?
So I guess I still can.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll just have to count them out. The only problem is, where are you going?
Yeah, come on in.
Oh hey.
What is that?
Who the hell is this?
Who are you?
It's a call.
Oh, it's Matt Gray. It's Matt Gray.
Okay. All right.
Actually,
You a lawyer?
Okay. Let me try to find you
What?
someone to send with you, because I
You
don't want you to go
what?
up the elevator and then come back down and someone's waiting for you.
Can you just bring it to the cells?
What's her name? What's the 95's name?
Martha Smith.
So what I'm
Her
saying
name is Martha Smith.
okay, try to grab Matt on the way out there and have
Sorry,
him back you
Chanel.
up. I'll
No,
take
okay,
Chanel
no.
into the cells and sit here with her so she's
Do I
not
look
like
good?
left alone in the cells, okay?
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
I
you look
appreciate
good.
it.
And if you see anything
Right.
suspicious,
It's
I'll
kinda
leave her and
okay.
come help. Just radio me, okay?
Okay. Matt, are you going on duty?
I was just coming to get some stuff on my locker. What do you need?
Yeah, it's tough. This way.
Shut up, Cam.
Is Brittany in defeat, by the way?
Brittany's actually pregnant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
On
what's
the
that?
left, I think, right there.
Hey. Oh,
Over there, yeah.
what's wrong with her?
I don't know. I'm not the original, so I don't know. I'll let you in there though.
Help
He
me!
drank glue.
Martha.
Blue, okay.
Drank glue.
Chanel, I drank glue.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just jump on you, okay, to get all the glue out your stomach.
Thank you, Mama.
I have some tea if that would be helpful.
Ooh,
Need
you're
some-
my biggest cheerleader.
You think some hot tea would help?
Shut up.
Okay, sorry.
Hey. Oh. I like that. Uh-huh.
Do you feel glueless?
You get wax out of a carpet?
Still a little bit of a hype.
You need to heat it up again, man. You probably need like a. You don't have like a carpet vacuum? Get some really, really hot water and use like a carpet vacuum.
Why are you in prison, you fucking psycho bitch? What'd you do?
Just get really hot water, maybe vinegar.
And I taste the
Pour it on it and just scrub.
Why?
You don't want to do a hair dryer because hair dryer is gonna make it too hot and probably melt the
You're
carpet.
crazy.
Yeah.
Hair dryer will probably
Soon
melt
I'll
the
be a
carpet.
nurse for you, okay? Right? Sooner than later.
Of course.
OJ, good advice, I think.
Hey, girl.
Here, ma'am, you mind coming here for a second? I'm just gonna give this back to you. Just gonna put it in your DOC bag.
Did you already go there? Or what?
No, not yet. We're organizing.
Okay.
Can you at least like give me my phone back?
Yes, you're coming with me.
phone, no phone. Chanel,
Well, why would they take it? Because now I'm never not gonna get it back, and it's just gonna be a piece of
we'll get it back to you. You want out? I don't know if you were done. No, not
Thank
you.
you.
Not you. You want me to taser you?
Nope.
And back in the cell. Okay. So we're
Oh
going.
my god, Martha.
Alright, I'd stop right now or I'll fucking shoot you. If I'm the only one here, I'm not doing this.
Stop it, Martha.
Back to the cell, all the way back.
One moment, Sheriff.
Okay, well, I don't know why she made me do that. Just,
Sorry about that. 231.
we're clearing the cell. She just tried to attack me with her fist. I had to shoot her because I was alone in here. Don't want to rob my guns. I'll go tell Ken. Let me cuff her.
Okay, we'll have to take her to the hospital.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna take all this shit off her. Let's trust him. Okay, yeah, I'll, you have a car?
Yeah.
Or ambulance? Okay, I'll, walk you out to the car and then I'll follow you.
Okay. Can you carry her? She's so heavy.
Okay.
Did you just call me heavy?
Dispatch 3.
Go, you're fine. You know that.
No, I'm not.
Quick raid, in and out.
You're
Ken,
skinny.
I know.
It's okay.
When we were unhappy.
Your tea, girl. Your tea.
Oh wait, it's on the front.
Okay.
Okay. Where you parked?
Chanel's
At the
tea.
front.
Whose
You know,
truck,
that's,
man? I fuck with
Chanel's
this.
tea.
What the hell are you saying? I don't even know what that means.
Do you know what I'm saying, Chanel?
Where the fuck's Jeffrey?
Not here still, believe it or not.
Why?
Chanel, your body is tea, honey.
Deadbeat. He's a
I
deadbeat.
know.
Hold on. Go down. Radio me. Yeah, go ahead.
Your body's
Hey,
not tea, sir.
can you ask her for safe?
Man, what's your safe code? They need it for the raid.
PIN. That's the word.
0209.
She says 0209. Okay.
Thank you.
I don't know why you made me do that. It's just gonna take all of, just
I don't know why you want to kill me.
Well, I didn't want to, but I'm not gonna let you fucking knock me out.
I'm just kidding. You're not gonna kill me, honey.
Well,
How close did I get to knocking you out, though?
Just so you know.
How close did I get to knocking you out?
Not very close at all. Okay, I'll come to the hospital. Okay, just letting you know, Kent, she tried to attack me in the cell, so I had to shoot her because I was alone and I didn't want her getting my gun. So I'm going to the hospital with her now. Chanel's taking her.
Okay, well that's just another charge for her.
Yep. Man, I love to look at this car. But it drives like shit, dog. Classic day on patrolman. Oh, what the fuck? Why'd I go up? She's not up here, right? I'm just gonna double check. She shouldn't be up here, but... Oh.
Hey, you let me in, please.
Who are ya?
I got stuck in the elevator. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What elevator's in there? That one?
No, like there's a little vent, and I had to climb out.
What were you doing? Are you doing like a Die Hard thing?
No, I was just trying to take my friend to the hospital, but
Okay. Just
yeah.
No fuck. Come on. Don't fuck with me.
What?
Well, I just don't. I'm giving you a favor by letting you walk through here. So just don't. Don't take advantage
I would
of this.
never
All I'm
fuck-
asking.
Listen, okay, that's just mean to dude. That's mean-hearted.
No, it would
Okay.
be, but I'm just. All right.
Good luck, sir.
All right. Thank you.
Hey,
no,
come on, let's
we're
go.
not going this way, ma'am. Come on.
No, we're
No,
not.
No, we're not. Stop.
Okay.
We're gonna go to the garage. I'm just letting that guy out because he got
All
go
right.
to a vent or something.
All right. Thank you, Chanel. You're such a sweetie.
Thank you, Chanel.
Bye. Bye.
All right. So you're gonna be upset about this. They usually are, but the handcuffs are staying on from now on because of that stunt.
Uh-huh. Help.
You want help from?
Why? What the heck?
What's going
Turn
on?
your lights on real quick. What the? That's a cool car.
Oh, the rotary lights?
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like them.
And most people don't drive this one because it's...
They're much better than the LED lights, you know?
Oh yeah, LED lights give most people a headache, so...
Yeah, they sure do. Make me want to die.
And what's the status up there? She said she has so much government equipment.
Okay, we're back. Help me get out. All right. Go back to the cell where Lara began.
You think maybe she's just like?
Well, she said.
Excuse me.
Howdy.
She said she wasn't.
Okay. Right here.
Yeah.
And then cream salad. So don't make a mess in another one, okay? Okay, you are gonna be okay. We're
Just
doing this
kidding.
again.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'd hate that to do it again.
I know, right? You're crazy.
Is this you got a shovel? Why do you have a shovel? You dig
I don't
holes?
know. I didn't even ever use it.
Well, like I said, the cuffs are staying on because I just can't trust you.
In your DOC
Yeah.
bag. Except your food and your drink.
Honey, I'm handcuffed. I already
She
know
knows.
that.
She knows.
Where'd the shovel come from?
My shovel.
Why do you have a shovel? I'm so
I
sorry
thought you
again,
said that it
ma'am.
came off me. I'm confused.
No, it's okay. It's probably the glue residue. What's in the
I mean,
helmet?
I did
Is it
have
glue?
a shovel, but no, it's beer.
Are you drinking the beer? Is that what's making you loopy?
It's like prop cans.
Alright, we're coming down.
Okay.
Like prop cans didn't have anything in them, you know.
Okay, prop cans, gotcha.
Who would actually drink from one of these?
I don't know. I mean, it gets super, it spill everywhere because that's not really an
I
airtight
know,
seal.
right?
and
Like
they
just
get
go,
warm like super fast
like
too.
shake your head like this,
we're coming
like that,
down.
like that, right?
Copy.
Or like that.
Like this, you know.
Yeah, see, like that.
Let me what call this? Hello? 911, I think.
Yo, check it. I'm at Pacific Standard Bank. This
Uh-huh.
place is kind of dank. They got a bat to my head. I'm not trying to be dead. Please help me. Save my life. Make me free.
Are you a hostage?
I'm a hostage. They making me rap. This shit no cap.
Who's got you?
3 dudes in masks.
What do they want?
What you guys want? They want free passage, yo.
Okay, they can have it. We're a little low on numbers, so we can't get there.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll let them know. Appreciate it.
Okay, all right.
Dispatch 31176, MRPD.
Copy that. We're back here waiting again, so we'll be here when you get here.
10-4 sheet.
Yeah, I need help unloading from the truck or anything?
No, I have it all on me. We should be good.
Okay.
As his MDT profile.
As
Yeah,
MDT profile.
same clothing. Yeah. And he
Yeah,
pulled out a chainsaw.
not to interrupt. Any of these cars, y'all's? I'm thinking about...
No,
Okay.
I'm gonna work on
No,
that
sir.
right now.
Okay. I might,
Took me to the changing room.
Barrett's gonna pick some up. Barrett's gonna pick some up. She's a panda.
Okay, gotcha.
Excuse me.
All right.
Thank you, Jankowski.
Is that your truck, Burke?
Yep.
Nice truck.
So he took me to the changing room.
What was that?
To rob me. I think
You got two of the same one?
Oh no, the same one. Both Julies. The
Oh,
Sandstorm
yeah,
and the
dualies,
Bison.
Yeah, I used to have a lot of those because I lived near farms.
Ooh, same.
Place. Yeah. Cool. They make a. It's kind of like a. Is that a vapid or what is that?
That's a Bison.
Bison. I just sworn there was a vapid with like a vapid sandstorm with the dualies.
Yeah.
They sell
got
those
that
too.
one as well. Yeah, I got that one.
Oh, you do. Okay.
Got that one and this one. Yeah.
Oh wow, so you do got both.
Have I got your number?
Maybe I don't. Just in case there's another one.
The thing he took is my handgun, as far as I can tell. I have my state ID, my firearms license.
Sent you a pretty cool picture I got.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go check on Kent though, because I think it's just him and I working on this. So, but cool truck. I'll look forward to the picture.
Honestly, was my gun.
Hey, you want to ride? Anytime we can go out, sling some.
All right.
The 50 caliber. I don't know the
Will
number
do.
off the top of my head. And then he said,
Honestly, I love dualies. There's so fucking many in my neck of the woods, like in real life. I feel like every fourth truck is unironically a dually, and they're so fucking wide. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a little dumb that it's not.
Yeah,
stackable.
she has fire extinguisher, handcuffs, spike strip, fingerprint kit, handcuff keys. She has a badge. She has a belt. She has flare guns, radio earpiece. She has a
Changed my
barrier.
name as an in-app joke, and I can't change it back for 2 months. Welcome
You know?
to the club, buddy. Welcome to the in-app
And that's
club.
not including what I found in her van when I arrested her.
This Jenny Lawless has got quite the fucking record.
Yeah.
Okay, a name like that, who would have thought? It's the ones you never expect.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm adding. She just tried to punch you, right?
What the fuck happened then? Why is there so many shell casings on the ground?
I was alone, and the medic went in the cell. I had to let her out. So when when Chanel came out of the cell, she started punching me, and I drew my firearm, told her back off, or I'll have to shoot because I'm alone. And I, she knocks me down. She's gonna get my guns and stuff. She backed off for a little bit, and I ordered her to go back to the cell, back of the wall. I went to go close the door and shut it and lock it, and she tried it again. So I shot her. I mean, I warned her, told her, pointed a gun at her, and she still tried to punch me. So. Is what it is. She got taken to the hospital. She's treated and she's back again. But I'd give her aggravated assault probably because it was so.
It'd be aggravated battery against an LEO, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. And then also possession. So she had 2 joints in her safe, and she is getting criminal possession because she has one of these.
All right. Don't forget the criminal threats that she made towards you.
Towards me?
Yeah, she said that she
Yeah.
was going to kill you.
And she
What?
said that this is a threat. You didn't
She
hear
said that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
And I need the floor number and room number of both of those hotels.
She wouldn't, dude.
Criminal possession. 1 second. Jesus, lady. It's gonna be for Porter. It's gonna be floor 623, room 23.
Mm-hmm.
And then for Jenny Lawless, it's gonna be floor 1041 and room number 22.
Thank you.
All right, Chalk, Yakul are on duty, so we should be able to get some type of answer quick.
It's this very straightforward. I'm gonna go
So I
through
put
all
all
of this
of-
in evidence.
I put all of our names under officers involved, right?
Sure, yeah. I mean,
I've never done a warrant through the MDT before, so.
Oh, me neither, actually. I would imagine yes. I mean, if you're writing it, yeah.
Alright, what's your first name?
Victor, that's to you, because she knows me.
No.
Oh, Victor?
Yeah.
My first name, Victor? Or what are you
Yeah, what's
asking?
your last name?
Oh, Jankowski. Okay. I thought you asked my first name and I was confused because you just
Very
said it.
Polish.
Yeah.
Is it Polish?
Jankowski's Polish, yes.
Yeah.
I bet I can't find you, Trooper. Hold on.
Can't find me?
I found you, but Kent's not showing up.
Thomas Kent?
I'm not sure. What? That's not right.
How was Armor yesterday? It was fucking
Yeah,
sick,
alright.
man. It was fucking sick.
Oh,
Armor's
there it
fucking
goes.
sick. I want to play Armor again
got
today,
you.
but I wanted to get an RP too.
I'm gonna throw some stuff in evidence. Bad.
Who was calling me? Yo, what's up? It's Morgan. Hi, it's Morgan. I'm a district attorney. How can I help you? Um. All right, Miss Brown, I'm going to have to call you back in a moment. I am in the middle of something. I don't know. Are there any other DAs around, Jordan? No, I'm asking.
Give me 1 sec.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. There's a paralegal, but so no.
Okay, Ms. Brown, you said you're out on parole? When was your parole decided?
Okay, I'm gonna give you a call.
Okay, I'm pretty sure an officer has to help you with that. I mean, I can't let you out of the prison, so.
What was that? Sorry.
Yeah, we missed you, man. We missed you, Aunt. It was wasn't the same without you, man. You guys want me here? I don't know if I'm helping or hurting at this point.
No. You're good to go, Jankowski.
Okay.
Thank you.
By the way,
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna give you this stuff. I took off her.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm sorry about that.
It was in her DOC bag, but I just didn't trust her at the time.
All right. All right. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so I am.
All right, let's go solo patrol this shit, man. Hello, State Police.
I am the DOJ.
Hello, who's this?
Victor Jankowski, State Police.
Oh, hello. I need your assistance or something.
Okay. What's going on?
So, I'm meant to be let out of prison because of my parole.
Your parole.
Yeah.
Okay.
My name is Sydney Stabby Brown.
Yeah, let me just pull over. I'm driving, so verify this before I go all the way up there.
Man.
So, and is there a court order associated with this, arrest report or anything like
Yeah,
that?
I think so. Yeah, my name is Sydney Stabby Brown, and yeah, I'm meant to be coming out to go on parole.
Okay. Looking at it. That needs to be okay. So a ranger needs to do this, is what's being read
Oh
on
my
this.
god.
I can ask if
there's
it
any rangers around, please.
probably. Yeah. So yeah. Let me just let me see if a ranger's available. I mean, I don't think I can do it even if a ranger's not available, because there's like a thing where they need to charge you with stuff, and they need the money to their account, not ours. So let me radio the rangers, and I'll call you back to let you know if they're coming or not. Okay?
Do you have my phone number?
Yeah, I got it right now. Right? It's
Alright.
you know, if you don't hear from me in like say 5 minutes, and just call back and I'll answer either way.
Wait, 1 second. Give me a minute. I'll give you my phone number just so you can ring back. It's 5358 at the end.
5358. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try to call you back in a minute. Let me just call the rangers.
Alright, bet. Thank you.
Be safe out there.
Bye bye. Ranger radio. It's like 11, right? State Police to Park Rangers. Sorry, can you say again?
Send it.
Okay. Just got a call on our 411 line for you guys, I think. There's Stabby Sydney Brown, who's in prison and wants to be let out via like parole or commutants. I verified on the profile, but it says specifically rangers need to do it because there's like charges you guys have to apply to her. Are you available to do it?
We got shit going on. It's gonna be a bit.
Okay, I understand. I'm gonna call her back and just tell her to try calling you guys in like maybe 20 minutes or so.
All right, that works.
Okay, will do. Thank you. That sucks for her. What can you do? Recent. There they are, man. Okay, now she's not picking up. Classic. Well, I did my best, man. I did my best. And now the register's getting fucking spammed. I think it's time for some traffic enforcement here. I don't want to go out and get shot again at a register again. City needs a highwayman. It does not. City does not. City needs the opposite of a highwayman. City needs a store robbery man. Let's see if I get swarmed here. Let's see how many people are just hanging out here, waiting for a cop to mob. This is, hello?
Hey.
Hey, police. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, hello, mate. Chrissy Jackson, Romeo 121 with the Rangers. I'm just wondering, I had the interview before at the docks. I'm just wondering, is there any updates or anything? I got told I'd get a message in a couple of hours to see where I was at with it.
The, you're talking about the job fair?
Mm-hmm.
So there's another one tomorrow. I think the conclusion was we're gonna wait to, because there's a certain number, a target, you know, we want to hit for hiring. And so we want to make sure that we have enough room for tomorrow. So we're not gonna. I don't think they'll let anyone know today.
Oh right, no. So it's only thing is was it was Burke. He said, Chrissy, you'll find out in a couple of hours, and it's been like 5 hours now.
Yeah, Burke just went home, so I got no info for you on that specifically. All I can tell you is that I think they're probably operating the assumption that they were going to hire 10 or so folks from today, but they're probably just going to do 20 from the last 2 days total. So you probably know tomorrow at this time or something like that.
Okay, and that's confirmed. Yeah, that's what they said.
I don't know 100%, but I wasn't there at the job fair. That's just what I expect to be done.
Okay. Yeah, no dramas. Well, I'll try again tomorrow and just find out if I'm successful or not.
Okay. All right.
All right. I appreciate your time, mate. Bye-bye.
No problem. Spend $1,000 for these. $1,000 each. You know, I wish we would do stop and go red lights. That'd be fucking sick, man. I think people would actually follow traffic lights more often if it was just stop and go instead of sitting at a red light. Because the problem with the red lights is they're not weighted at all. There's no like, hey, there's a guy in this lane, there's nobody over there, make this green. It just sits there. It's just timer. It's a random timer. ACAB 1. Is that the plate on the fucking Interceptor's ACAB 1? It's way too fucking funny. What chances I actually get a... hang out the C7 vehicle. And this thing, it's like 0% chance I can get the C7, but good. I didn't hit that for the record. 769, you're out to the latest carjacking in Vinewood Hills. Made C7. Alright, Yarnless. Night, man. Classic. Hello, state police.
Yo, bro, I was just calling to check on a resume that I turned in like a couple weeks ago.
Don't have any update for you.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, no problem. Damn, they went straight there. Bummer. Remember when we had like 15 troopers on? We had Leo Easter and Holsworth to do shitty comms, but at least there were cops on duty. And I kind of feel like I fucked everything up, man. By trying to do a harsh but comprehensive overview with interviews and getting rid of the bad the bad cops, we ended up just keeping most of them. Should just let them nuke everything, I guess. I thought we would actually like be able to kick out some of the bad ones. I was wrong. Well, maybe we got like 1 or 2 bad ones. Damn, I can't even stop. Blade is already fucking way out there. Cracker. Worst part is I think I could probably just justify taking an interceptor out, or a pursuit, but there's like no point because I'd be the only cop on duty in that. I can't transport anyone. That's probably them right there. That's them right there. Yep, it's them right there. I just saw them. Cracker went off too. We're cool AF. I'm gonna be able to transport anyone. I could drive fast enough to catch these guys, maybe. These guys are fucking fast in that car. Back up this road. Oh my god. Can I go over that? Nope. This car is so fucking... It's so twitchy, man. Like, the suspension is so bouncy. And the driving just feels like you have to be so precise. Going on a loop here. Hey, it's Ledger. Can you oversee my solo patrol? Can you people come on duty if I'm on duty? He's doing a loop again, isn't he? Yep. It takes Ledger back. Honestly, we honestly, I just like the back of a Ledger, but I don't want to bother texting right now. .769 in 1038 with the Blade stolen car. Got a tracker on it. Gonna be out. They're gonna stop the vehicle. I'm gonna definitely stop. They're probably gonna run. I'll let you know. All right. Could the driver of the vehicle step out with their hands up? Need the driver of the vehicle just step out of the car with their hands up. Okay, 1080, the Blade. It's orange in color, two-door muscle car, west on Rat 68. Oh, no, there's a tracker, man. Left south on Great Ocean Highway. I'm not taking any risks while I'm solo out here anymore, man. Vic probably would have previously treated it like a normal traffic stop, but now you just can't fucking risk it. There's two of them. I probably wouldn't be found here for an hour if I got shot right now. They're pursuing the Blade south on Great Ocean Highway. Left west Eclipse, eastbound. Holding left at the intersection on West Eclipse, still east.
900 to last. If you oversee my solo patrol, I can assist you in your 80.
Yeah, I got your text. You can go ahead.
10-4.
Right north on Mad Wayne Thunder. Left on Picture Perfect. West. Brakes are so fucking bad, man. Looks like they crashed into an identical vehicle. They are still mobile though. Oh, got them. They're still east on, what's this, Picture Perfect? The car is like gray with an orange stripe on the side. Two-door muscle car, Blade if you know it. Oh my god. Perfect, man. 150 local BCB right now, trying to catch up. They are still east on Picture Perfect according to GPS, trying to catch up. Ollie went up this way. Yeah, looks like they're on Vidian now, still going east, probably going to come out near the vault. On the north of me, Bay Tree Canyon's gonna be nearest cross.
Is the tracker still active? Yeah, 10-4, they're going
is.
north. I see him.
My god, man.
900, slowly catching him.
I think they just got the tracker. It's gone now. I'm gonna code 64 north on Bay Tree Canyon.
I went over East Galileo. I'm not seeing them.
I continue North 9 Bay Tree, where it meets up with Sonora Road, and I got nothing. I'm gonna check Route 68 and see if they're in harmony, and call UTL if I can't find them.
Gray 2-door.
Gray 2-door muscle car with an orange stripe on the side, a blade. I think by ×2. I think the driver or passenger is wearing white hair of some kind, maybe. You might set up on Los Santos Freeway southbound. If they're up here, they're gonna go back that way towards the city, I think.
10-4.
Dude, I love the zoom thing they've done. As a big armor player, the zoom is awesome because I do this on Arma a lot too. It's also a very emotive way to like indicate to the viewers you're looking around. 769 code 6 southbound Sonora Freeway. Okay, 769 calling UTL, can't find them. Gonna be 10-6 for repair at the Auto Exotic.
10-4. I'll keep you updated on my activities through text.
Sorry.
Hey, officer.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good. Banged up a little bit, might as well get a repair while I have some downtime.
Nice.
Merlin Mount, huh? The ownership changed a few weeks ago, I think, right? Or just a check person?
I think it's been about 5 weeks now since since I've been here. That
900
owns the
responding to
place.
the latest register alarm.
Yeah, okay.
Because it was Jamaica, I believe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. That was a while ago now, though, right?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
You know if she sold it or just changed over financials?
I think she just changed over financials because she's left the city for a little bit, from my understanding.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I didn't get the opportunity to meet her before she left. All right, there you go.
Thank you.
Stay safe. Look after yourself.
Will do.
900, 1023, scene of the tattoo shop robbery in Vinewood. Got a black 2-door Elegy parked up front.
769's en route. His backup.
Got one individual, yellow hair, purple mask, black tank top.
76923.
Hey, hold up. You're being detained.
don't get in the car. Hey, don't get in the car.
I gotta get in the car though, man.
Sir, don't run.
Wait, I got a question. Alright, Scott.
Stop the car, man. You're under arrest.
No, I'm not.
Stop the car. You're under arrest.
1080 with the black two-door Elegy, 1 times occupied. Under dispatcher, we have any other 10-8 units? Looks like it's just us, Jankowski.
Yep, welcome to the NA shift.
Well, hopefully they got some NA recruits from the fair today.
Right, upper on power here. Oncoming lanes. Left, occupation, west, spin out, opposite direction, U-turn. Left again, I'm gonna go behind you. North on Power Street, left on Hawick, west. Right on Alti Street, north, or Alta Place. Left on Spanish, left again, south immediately. One south is on,
took
yeah.
a left. Another left toward you. We're actually going north up Power toward the bank.
769 will take secondary again. North on Power Street, left Vinewood Boulevard, west. Left, south, Alta Street, I believe. Continuing straight on Alta Street, across overpass Del Perro Freeway.
Speeds of 115 miles an hour.
Right, Adams Apple, west. Right, North Calais. Left, West Ginger. Spun out again. Left, South Palomino Avenue. I'm gonna go by you on the right here. Right, north on North Rockford. Right onto Lindsay Circus, east. Right on Ginger at the Y, left north Palomino Avenue. ECB left, Vespucci west. Left south on Ginger again. Getting across to a parking lot on Ginger. Yeah, I went across into another parking lot.
Across.
Yep, straight across. We'll cut him off if you know where that's it. What's that at?
Go ahead. Yep.
I'm at the back. It's gonna take a while for me to turn. Okay, he just came out on Palomino
right.
Avenue. I can't see him. On BCB, I'm gonna go left here and go back north because he's making a lot of turns. I'm gonna code 6 and Little Soul near the gas station.
900, I'm looking down Dutch London. It's probably gonna be it. I'm gonna 76 to the call, the airports and some nearby.
Holy parking ticket, man.
Very long visual on Utopia Parkway.
What exactly?
This Penumbra boost vehicle.
Okay, copy.
I'll keep you updated if I get eyes again. The tracker's active.
Copy. Do you know what C that was on that?
7?
Okay.
Something like that. He's going north on El Rancho.
Happy. I'll be en route. I'm gonna switch to a pursuit unit.
Yeah, you're probably gonna need it. Good call. You're going pretty damn fast.
If I get in trouble, fuck it, man. Like, we have no pursuit presence whatsoever. Like,
Continuing north on El Rancho. Oh, they took a right onto Sustancia. Northeast Sustancia.
hiya.
Hi. Totally.
They're called the recursion interceptor.
Oh yeah.
You need help with anything? He's waiting on someone.
No, we've got one of the rangers inside dealing with something, so we're
Okay.
just chilling and waiting.
Gotcha. Making sure.
Yeah, no, thank you, though.
They're taking a right Palomino North.
Palomino Ave or Palomino Freeway?
Freeway. Northbound Palomino
Oh.
Freeway. Still very long eyes. They're actually pulling into the gas station. Oh, disregard. I think they're in a purple little two-door.
The local is out of gas. Oh, yeah.
I believe I have them here traveling in correct lane south Palomino in a purple compact.
In for 769 is en route.
They're continuing southwest Palomino. Long eyes. This might be a completely different boost I'm chasing. Yeah, this purple compact I'm chasing is a different boost. It just appears that two of them collided, but we're up in the mountains off of Palomino.
Okay, 10-4 en route. You gotta tell me if when they make a turn or something, boss.
We're coming up over Mirror Park, in the mountains over Mirror Park.
I'll pull him aside after this. Talking about this. He kind of just isn't like pulling turns and stuff. Which is fine if I'm like right there, I don't really care, but if I'm trying to catch up, he's gotta like tell me where they're going so I know to adjust.
I've got them up in the mountains here.
769, I am on scene. What's going on over there? I see you outside the car.
They're taking back off now.
Copy. Went on the gully towards the cul-de-sac on Mirror Park, Nickel Ave. Left behind the houses on Mirror Park.
10-4.
Right through the backyards and right behind you.
Cul-de-sac. Yep.
Kept going through the backyards and I'm gonna go try to cut them off the other side.
He's ramming the cruiser.
Copy. Are they stuck back there?
Yeah, they're stuck.
Careful not to hit them too hard where they
Trying
fly
to get
out.
them boxed in back here. Oh, they got past me. They're coming out. Or are you taking primary?
Yeah, you want to take primary? I'm just gonna try not to lose them in these corners. Pass when you can. Let me know what side.
Okay. Pass on your left.
Okay, we'll just hold comms unless another trooper comes on duty and he's gonna catch up. It's a lovely local move. Going parallel with them. Should probably just make him do comms if he's not clear on comms, but I'll verify his check. I think I want to do is just gonna see if he's signed off on anything. And if he's signed off on comms, this is fine. But if he's not signed off on comms, we'll make him do comms regardless. These are in a gunfight over there, it looks like. They're going to drive us through the gunfight, it's crazy. Arm window hit so hard right now. Hello, state police.
Hey, question if you have time. Can you tell me where my bike might be? I seem to have misplaced it and I didn't know if you guys might have records to see what garage it might be at or if it's in impound or...
I could check, but I'm a little busy with my hands right now. Can you, what are the last 4 digits? Tell me the last 4 digits of your phone number. I'll try to remember and call you back when I'm not driving to look
Okay,
okay?
yeah, give me 1 second. Sorry.
Okay.
4150.
4150. Okay. I'll try to look and call you back in about 5 or so minutes when this current thing is done. Okay?
Okay, yeah, it's Miles' turn.
Miles' turn. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
When do you personally like to call pits, Jankowski?
If they're driving extremely recklessly, like on sidewalks, hitting folks, or if they're doing like jumps and stuff that's a little too hard to follow, or if the chase is going on an extremely long time, you're the primary, so I'll give you the judgment call.
Yeah, I think we're starting to get close, but a little while longer. Doing a lot of incorrect lane and hitting vehicles and sidewalks and etc. Alright, yeah. It's approved PBS, that's, yeah. I'll be going for pit when able.
In for? Your cat's name is Horse? Do you have any, like, nicknames for him? Or do you call him Horse every time? Horsey? Oh, Horace? I call him Horace, man. I'd immediately start calling him Horace. Call him Buck? Why Buck? Like a... I guess Buck's a name for a horse. Came naturally. Okay.
Just coming out onto Capitol. Oh, you got it.
That's where I'm behind you. Came naturally. Okay, nice. I can't judge anybody. My cat's name is Bo. Zoe. Can never judge. X had a cat named Chicken. Okay, okay. That's cute. Not the X part. That's a bummer, dude. What is this recursion based off of? Like, what's the IRL vehicle equivalent? I don't really. I mean, I'm like not a big JDM guy. I can tell it's probably JDM. I'd say Supra, but I think that's wrong because the Jester or something is a Supra. Oh, Hummer. Oh, shit. Really? You don't really notice it unless you look for it. Fiat, Cybertruck, yeah. Well, we got no car guys in here? Nobody knows?
Successful pit.
I don't remember. It's a recursion if that helps. I don't know if that's a reference to anything. Retro recursion? Bravado recursion. Bravado is usually the Dodge stand-in, so I don't know. Maybe it's not a JDM.
Take it.
Gotcha. Right on Wild Oats Drive. We'll continue on Wild Oats. Right at the Didion Drive. We'll crash into a house. We'll clear the pass. Yeah, go ahead and pass again.
On your left.
Go ahead. 90s Mazda MX-3. Okay, I believe that. To be honest, GTA is terrible at keeping the brands consistent.
Successful fit.
As they get more desperate, keep an eye out for a potential swap or guns or anything like that.
10-4, when they stopped at the mountain, I had them at gunpoint. They were just ignoring commands. I didn't see any weapons.
Copy.
Yeah, if you want to stay up there, I got Normandy down
They're
here.
coming back around. Oh, they're going back towards you. They're on the off-road parallel with you.
Yeah, it's 10-4. I'm right under you, too.
Hiya.
Which way do you want me to go? Right or left?
Why should I pull over and put your hands up?
Well, I tried, but you put out a gun.
Well, the gun is to make sure you don't shoot, you know? The gun's necessary.
Why would I shot when I've no gun?
Because you're breaking the law. What's one law if you're breaking one? They jumped over south onto the next road.
Coming down.
Go right at the Y. Got him again on Hillcrest, westbound. Never seen that move before. Okay, they just wrecked. They're going U-turn back Hillcrest towards westbound. Or eastbound. Left, Normandy, going back north off-road again. In the backyards behind Hillcrest. Off-road, right onto Hillcrest, west, Hillcrest. An old Eclipse is actually a good one. I like that.
Alright, I'm reattached. Good job.
Happy. I'm gonna hold primary until we clear the hills because it's so congested. I'll have to take primary again because I don't need a pursuit to keep up with them right now. Okay, let me know what side you want to pass on. I can take primary
Left.
again. Okay.
Passing. Disregard. He went left. I'll branch
He's
around.
returning. He's returning. He's behind you. West Eclipse, eastbound. Left.
Got him.
He's gonna hit a pole. Okay, you got primary.
Second primary.
It's hard to pit these cars with a tiny wheelbase because the target's small. And you often just fucking like batter them.
Oh.
I forgot Dodge made cars like this. Eclipses. I always wanted Eclipse so bad when I was in high school.
Disregard.
They're pretty cool.
Thought that was gonna slow me down more than it did. 10-9.
10-9 means repeat yourself, by the way. You're looking for 22. Disregard.
22. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. What did you just say disregard? No one's probably mad at that.
Yeah, I'm just getting used to a couple of the.
They made alright. I'm gonna try to catch up. They're ramping over the house. They went over the house into the backyard. Landed in the backyard. I'm over the house. They're flipped back here. On foot. Getting out on foot. Running behind the house to the east.
Stay mobile, try to get around on the road.
They're running out to the east. They're going to the eastern road.
10-4.
Damn it, man. What the fuck is this? I hate the Vinewood Hill chase. I think they might hit the road.
I got one running east
copy.
into a pool.
I'm going to go back for my cruiser because they're definitely going to get a car from here. Do your best to keep eyes on them. They just busted someone's weed grow here, by the way. Saw that.
Kimball Hill Drive, down to Didion. Coming down to Didion. Turn left.
Oh, hello.
Stop right there. State police. You're under arrest.
He slipped. You have to check if he's okay. He slipped.
Oh, he's right there. I see him.
Okay, that's good.
Going down to Cox.
God damn.
Hello, sir.
All right, right there. That's far enough. Hands behind your back.
Sorry.
Oh, stop resisting, sir.
That much electricity to my buddy? A light little jog.
Taser.
Look at us on a nice little jog.
Son of a bitch. Stop running.
He's gonna go for this gray car, I think.
Oh, through the traffic, through the traffic. Oh, through the traffic. Oh, through the traffic, through the traffic.
Taser.
311, 10-8.
Oh! 311. We're on a foot bail on Eclipse Boulevard.
Oh,
You can
gosh.
get here.
Oh!
476.
Get off from under that bus.
What the fuck?
Right.
Come here. You are under.
Okay, we've got one in cuffs. Other one's in the area somewhere. Don't have a great description, but we could at least use this for scene control.
That was good.
Where the hell's my?
Okay, I'm gonna move my car
That
over
was
the road.
such a
This
shit
is-
little car. Oh my god. Am I getting in this one?
No, no, no.
No, I need to get my cruiser.
Okay, just have him walk to
I'll
the
wait here. I'll have
parking lot would be good, so you don't get run over.
I'll
To your
wait
right,
here.
just
No,
behind
I'm
you.
on the pass. I'm on the sidewalk. I won't get run over on the sidewalk. And you'll
You
stick
haven't
with
been
me
around
anyways.
Los Santos very long. The locals are gonna kill you.
Ah, they won't.
Okay. Well, Newman's on duty,
Are you
so we'll have him come over and give you a ride to your cruiser, both of you.
Oh, good.
Actually, I
Alright.
will stand over here just to be safe.
That's what I.
To be honest, I'm not
Appreciate
sure
it.
where I got out. I think it was up on
Okay.
Normandy.
23.
All right, we'll be right back.
Can
Thank
we
you.
have him load the? Sorry. Can we have him load the suspect in and take him back to his car? It's somewhere in the hills.
Yeah, of course.
This car right here, pal. Your chariot awaits, buddy.
Yep. Hey, sir, you can.
Is
you
it
can
this
hop
one?
in here,
Yeah,
please.
yeah.
Yeah. Let me get the door for you.
I'll go up there with
Watch
you.
your head.
Problemo.
I'll go take a picture of the car and get that sorted and meet you back at the station.
There you go. Go ahead and.
It's not Newman. It's not Newman. It's fucking
Up
Ken.
on a few roads up.
You want to follow me? I think I know roughly where it is, and then he'll probably recognize the area.
I think it was a few roads up, maybe Normandy, Kimball Hill.
Not a good look, I know, man. It would have been behind one of the houses over here. I don't know where your cruise would be exactly, because it's the house to the right. The orange one's where they went out. Did you get off on the road north of us, maybe?
I'm thinking it's either Milton or Kimball.
I think you're, oh yeah, I know you are. Okay, you're back on Milton. You're just reverse, back to the intersection, and go north, and you'll be there. I know where their car is, and I'll take a photo and get that to you. But I'll just don't worry about the suspect in your car. I'll take care of the photo. Oh, you're this way. Come back to Milton and go north. I see his cruiser's right where I am. Right here.
You have the right to have an attorney present during any legal questioning. And if you can't afford one, I'll be appointed to you. Are you listening to me? If you're not listening to me, I'm going to have to read it to you again.
Haha, weed plants, yippee. Can I just click here?
Ledge is probably good to go, right, Jankowski?
Yeah, you're good to go. I'm just taking a picture of the car. Also, can you come back here, Ken? Just park where you are and come back to the backyard.
976 to MRPD. 1 times 95.
Modification. Rusty license plate. Yeah, these guys accidentally busted someone's grow.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've never seen it before.
Yeah, they just crashed their car here, and so someone else has got to pay. You know if there's any point in going after the owner, because it's not technically on their property, it's just next to it, because the property is only the house.
Does someone even own this house?
I don't know.
I
You
don't.
got a real estate tablet, right?
Oh, I think I might have one. No, I don't. That's another thing I should get. I don't think this house is sold. So that's number one. That being said,
you got a plant analyzer on you? I don't think it's going to be necessary, but
shit, I might in my car.
Okay, I'll wait here. Well, pizza while we wait. No,
I don't have one. Do you want me to go get one?
I don't think it'll be necessary. I think we can probably just destroy this and call it a day.
10-4.
documented all that shit?
Yeah, just gonna make an investigative reports on what's this, Normandy and Milton.
Normandy and Milton, yeah. Can we get the house number?
SASP from TACMED.
Go ahead.
Send it. Hey, can I get a unit down to the hospital? I have a lady who just keeps refusing to leave the treatment floor. She struck me once already, and she hit a patient as well.
I can go there. It's gonna be about at least 5 minutes before I get there, though.
Hey, firm.
Jankowski, the house number is going to be 4585.
This is sneaky.
Yeah, I've never seen the weed UI before. Can't. Okay, you know, I might just call one of the rangers and just, or call BC Zone Rangers and just tip them off in case they're like doing something with this, but really unlikely they even are or would know. I'm just gonna try anyway.
You're calling the Ranger line. Why don't you just go to 11?
I'm calling the BCSO line because they're trying to fucking arrest me if I call on the radio. So they're making the ballers jump off the Mega Mall. That's crazy, man. I gotta watch that clip, man. I've seen it. Okay, well, they're not answering, so I do the best we can.
Do you want me to go to Channel 9? I don't care.
No, it's fine.
They're not.
Honestly, the chance that anyone would have knowledge of it right away is just so small. I'm just about going through the motion, doing the right thing if you can.
Okay. Just
state troopers to rangers.
And it.
Do you know of any grow op or any weed operation you're like surveilling on Milton Road in Normandy? I don't want to take this apart if you guys are like watching it.
Not to my knowledge, at least.
Is there any way for you to check the across the department quickly? If not, I'll just take the risk and get rid of it.
Where is it at?
Normandy Road and Milton on the corner. It's 4885 is the house number.
We don't really survey grow ops up there in the Vinewood Hills. You're gonna pick it apart.
Okay, 10-4. Just wanted to check in just in case. Thank you.
It's a lot less green than I thought it'd be.
Yeah, I never seen them purple before.
Yeah, white and purples. So just dump out these pots.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I think we take the pots and
just destroy plant.
Yeah, I mean, I'll destroy the plant.
Oh, no, it doesn't work.
Rangers from SASP or SASP from Rangers.
Go ahead. State police, go ahead.
Looks like you had a trooper surveying that grow up.
Are you talking about the investigative report I just made, perhaps?
Oh, yep. That would be it. 22
Okay,
by last.
10-4.
Go back
No
to Ranger
problem.
Tech.
No problem. Rather you check and say something.
I'm gonna go throw this in my car.
Okay.
Because their shit's heavy.
Yeah. $50K plant seed, man. I think I still have a seed on like Bingus or Sledge I've had in my apartment forever because we can't figure out where to get fucking plants from. Or planter boxes or whatever. It might be. I don't know. I'll drop those on the ground. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna leave him here, and I think nature will take its course, but take him back to your car if you want.
I mean, I might as well. Just 2 at a time.
What do you think happens? Do you think it just blows up? Hits the wall, blows up? I'm gonna check for a tow truck and then just impound. Take care of it. It's in the car. It's in the house. Thank you, Olsen, for gifting a sub to fans. Bad news with the car. Tow trucker shows up. Just tell him it's in the building. I tried to flip it. Oh.
It's
You see the car?
I don't. Yeah, no.
It's in the building. You can see the bumper, I think. You can hear it running too. Yeah, you can see the edge of the bumper right here. All right. Well, you know. Maybe it's on the roof. I don't know. Anyway.
No. I see it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go 10-8 and go to that hospital thing.
Yeah.
Thanks for your help.
No problem.
It's so fucking steep over here. You're right. Yeah, let me check this clip. I don't care about these fucking Hackned. It's not Brittany, who cares?
Jankowski, did you get any marijuana from that?
No, I destroyed it.
Oh, 10-4, okay, yeah. I'm just gonna throw it in the evidence locker.
Watch this clip here.
311-76 RPD.
Is this Sput? Oh my god, it's Sput's POV. It's great.
Oh yeah, that's our side. That's our team.
No.
That's cops, dude.
Oh, they got him in cuffs up
No.
there. I didn't know you were talking about that.
Yeah. There was another guy up there though. So oh, he fell. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, he's dead.
No.
Got like a big gun.
No.
Oh yeah, that's our side. That's our team.
You have so much to live for.
That's cops, dude.
Oh, they got him in cuffs up there.
Is there another one?
Yeah. There was another guy up there though. So oh, he fell. Oh my god.
Another one.
Oh.
John Dabrowski.
No.
Jumping off? Wait,
way.
okay. One is an
I just
accident.
witnessed that.
2 is crazy. 2 is crazy.
That is insane what I just witnessed. No way. I just witnessed that.
Is that one of them down there to collect the body?
That is
Oh my
insane what I
god!
just witnessed.
What a fucking play! Dude, my rant about the GTA lore gangs is aging so well right now. It's aging so well that I just shit on every GTA lore gang.
769 from 311.
Go ahead.
Hey, there's a Nyla Novak that's stuck in MRPD. She's apparently got let go and she needs to be let out and all that shit, but also she wants to know why.
Okay, I'll go there. Yeah, on the way. Did we let...
Yeah, sorry, you're just the highest on duty right now.
Yep, copy. Didn't think we let Nyla go, according to the roster. I have to double check. I thought we agreed. I mean, I thought we agreed in the meeting that Nyla was cool. It was Adeline that was going to get repurposed to HR. But Nyla was staying, I thought, universally. We agreed. Oh, you know what it was? Nyla was going to stay, but Coster had a reservation that she was a quota hater, and he may have made a decision to fire her after we all left it, like after we stopped that day. she was like against the quota and too vocal, and she's getting popped. Go there. I'm gonna stop the hospital first because I told them I was going. Is this from Ledger? Gallery. There's the car, and then do this real quick. Hold on, dude. Is she
the door.
Yeah, I know. Is she still in there, or is it
No,
causing a
she
problem?
took off.
Okay.
She took off after I grabbed the flashlight and said if she hit me again, I was gonna beat her ass.
Okay. All right. Well, on to the next thing then.
All good, appreciate you.
Okay, 769 Hospital's code 4. Assailant has fled. Proceeding to a mission roll. Hello?
Hello. I'm currently up in Sandy. By the way, I called 411, so it's lucky you picked up Vic. But apparently, Nyla is stuck inside MLPD.
Yeah, she just got through to Kent, and I've been made aware, so I'm going there now. I don't know. You got brought in as a master after that meeting, right?
Yes, so I don't. Alan called me as well to ask why she got fired. I said to her, I can't tell you, 'cause I don't know. I wasn't in that discussion.
Pretty sure we decided to keep Nyla and Adeline, but Adeline was going to be moved to HR under Tilly, at least temporarily. But I don't know. I guess I'll just talk to Nyla and see what she got told. But thanks for the heads up.
311, same traffic.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish I could help out more, but...
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Where my other interceptor was?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Thanks for the heads up. All right.
No problem. Bye.
Sorry, I didn't want without permission, but there's just no way we're catching some of these guys today.
No, I honestly don't care.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll get it repaired, but Nyla's locked inside, and I gotta talk to her. So.
it's Coster. I mean, Coster does what Coster wants. I can't stop him.
In regards to what?
Interceptor stuff.
What-
He'll
what-
transport 95s and the interceptors all the time. He breaks his own SOPs.
Oh, okay.
It's normal. So what's new?
Am I like being lumped in with him because I broke the SOPs? Is that what's
No,
going
I
on?
don't care. I don't care. I was gonna get you done anyway. I'm sure you're a fine driver. I've been told.
Well, I
you're a
feel
good
bad,
driver,
but
which means you're probably fine.
it's like the 4th car in a row.
Car also fucking sucked. I hate that car.
Recursion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, hello.
Adeline?
Hi. Oh, I'm Nyla. I'm the sister of Adeline.
Right. We were talking with Adeline too. You just go outside the locker room to let Bear do her thing. You get texted, I guess?
769 from 900. I added the
Okay.
photos.
Well, let's just
updated
find
in
it.
the EV arrest report.
Let's just find an office so we don't disturb anyone else. Okay, take a seat if you want. I'm just gonna look through some paperwork and just verify this is all correct. I mean,
Oh, no worries.
did you get a text?
No,
Call?
sir. Nothing.
Email?
No.
You just don't have keys.
I don't have keys, and it usually means I'm not part of the organization anymore. So, and that happened last time I was fired, and that's an accidental one too. But
Okay, well, let me look and make sure this is correct, because between you and me, last I heard, you weren't supposed to be fired, but the colonel does,
yeah,
it's his ship, and he may have made a decision that was contrary to what we agreed upon in the meeting. So let me just look and see if there's any information on this. Hold my iPad to hold it. Screen. I gotta check some other documents and see if this is accurate. I think it may be accidental. I don't know. Um.
311, 10, 8.
I think it's accidental. I'm not gonna lie. It must have been an accident. I'm looking through all the lists we have of people that need to be fired. We have Kaya, David Long, Andrew Carter, Anthony Davidson, Hazel Thorne, Chase Parker, Adam Marino, I don't know, Dax Phillips, Greg Tackleberry, Dylan Hughes. Dylan Hughes got removed from it. Leo Easter, Cornelius Holsworth. So it should be a list of following people that have been let go or quit. Make sure they're told. I'm looking. We had like a few. I mean, here's the fired roster. Let me see. Novak.
Oh god.
Doesn't look like she's been fired on this. Okay, let's check the firing lists. A lot of Sam's people got fired. We have no Novaks on the let go lists. Maybe this isn't updated though. We checked the original like list we made like for interviews that got converted to the final choices. Let's see. Newman's fine. Looking on the lists. Did she actually get fired? Wow, she got changed to firing. Shortly, she got moved to the firing category. Oh, this document got updated? Yeah, someone updated this and she got moved there. I don't know if I can see the edit history to see when that was done. Is there a way to see when the decision was made?
Dispatch 311-76, latest vehicle theft in progress on Palomino
I
Ave.
think we may have edit history off in this document, which is fine.
900 back to any from vehicle repairs.
It's because I don't think I have edit. I don't think I have edit privilege, so I can't. Huh. I mean, all I have is that a week ago when we did this, maybe like 5 days ago, Thursday, she was given. She has the note still for short leash, and she was on retrain.
Dispatch 311,
5 days ago.
Vehicle being
So
stolen.
I think it had to be Tilly, Kane,
Going
or
northbound
Coster.
on the beach. We're gonna be
I
underneath.
don't think anyone else can edit this
Pier.
or is allowed to edit this.
10-4, 976.
Greg Smiley also got fired, which is kind of okay, I guess, but it's another NA trooper we lost. Smiley I wasn't crazy about, but I think I never saw anything bad.
Oh, okay, they're gonna climb up to
But
the
Novak,
to the Del Perro.
I never saw anything bad. I thought was kind of good. I don't
I'm
know.
following them. We're now going
And
eastbound
Dylan
on
Hughes
Red
is still
Desert
marked
Ave.
as fired, but Dylan Hughes got reversed.
Okay, there's someone on a motorcycle here. Unknown if involved. They're pulling over.
I was gonna ask.
Alright. Yeah, they're moving again. Continuing eastbound Red Desert Ave. We're about to get off the pier entrance. Making a left, now going northbound on Bay City Ave. They're swerving in and out.
No, that's the
Making a
Falcon.
left, now going northbound Bay City Incline. boards
900's
go.
here to cut them off at the bottom.
Oh, they saw you coming.
Oh. You alright?
Yeah.
I'm on. I'm going north on Great Ocean. Appears to be 2 times occupied.
Okay, well, I'm gonna ask and see.
Alright, they're taking a U-turn. Oh, no, they're just doing circles.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just tell her because it's not gonna get a response probably. Anywhere I could find info on this, maybe.
Alright, we're gonna
Maybe
continue
just confirm she's
northbound
actually
Great
not
Ocean
on the
Highway.
roster first. Maybe she's.
They're gonna be saying "excuse me" a lot.
Let's just do.
All the doors are open. It's very intimidating.
Yeah, that was something we agreed upon. Was actually telling people. That's why I'm thinking it was an accident. But she is listed as a fired officer. Oops, I don't want that.
Alright, making a right, now going eastbound Bantam Canyon.
Hey. Barrett, Fontana, Newman, Dylan, Kane. I see Kane still here. Sigel's still here. Falco, Wiener, Versetti, Claire, Lucy Snow, Anita. Surprised Habib made it. We were pretty critical of him. Wow, this list looks a lot shorter all of a sudden.
They're back on Bantam
A lot of
Canyon.
PD personnel is not on the roster.
Continuing east.
She's not here. Sure as shit. Sure as shit, she's not here. Okay. Well, okay, I'm not trying to, I don't know, let me just be as honest as I can.
Eastbound Bantam Canyon Drive.
It looks like you've been fired. Trying not to word this in a way that makes our colonel look bad, but I think last I remember you weren't supposed to, and the recent list I got didn't have you on it for like the people who were supposed to alert that we were letting, like, you know, like
Yeah.
like a list that was like supposed to notify people. That you weren't on that either, so I'm inclined to
You're
think
not
it's a
sure.
mistake because you weren't notified, and that was kind of something we were really supposed to do. And then you're not on like the, you know, like let these people know list, and then
No, absolutely.
but you are on the. But it does look like you've been fired. You're not in the organization. I don't see you on the roster, and it looks like you have been terminated. Like the list, you know, like someone moved you over there to the firing category. I'm trying to ask for clarification from others. Unfortunately, as you well know, there is just like a 0% chance I get a
No, I know.
feedback from
And
anybody, because I'm not trying to like say I don't want to throw anyone under the bus, but last I heard you weren't supposed to be, so I'm confused as well as you are, because
No, I
on two
appreciate that.
counts you weren't supposed to be, as far as I know, and then we're supposed to let you know either way, and that hasn't been done. I'm gonna call Tilly and see if she picks up. I'm kind of the only person that even might at this hour.
right, yeah. No.
I'll just give her a chance to pick up, and then. Ugh.
And you know, maybe this is for the best, cause you know the last restructure we had a month and a half ago, the colonel said that that was his, you know, last chance. He had a big meeting. He told us, you know, this is my last chance to make things right. And then a month and a half later, here we are with another what's seeming like if people are being fired when we need people and we're training. I guess it's confusing. So maybe it's for the best.
Well, the company line is that this isn't a restructure. It's either he's used the phrase nuke before.
That's worse.
Or like, you know, I would even say like it's maybe finishing the last restructure that doesn't really, that, you know, kind of wasn't, I don't know.
I don't know, we're just barely staying afloat as is and don't get help from BCSO, so if we're firing more people, then it's just hard to want to keep helping a department that the high up, not you, because I know you're a master trooper, but just, he doesn't seem to want to help himself at this point, and so I can't help a department that doesn't want to help himself, you know?
Yeah. So what I think Kent mentioned you were looking for like, you know, like feedback on what happened, and I can tell you that the feedback is basically what I recall was said about you, and again, it may be inaccurate because I recall during the decision you were on the other side of the fence when we left that room, but the only criticism I heard was that the colonel believed you to be very critical of the quota, and you were to be given a short leash. That was the you know, like you were too vocal against his system, I think.
Oh, that's fair, and I was vocal about that since the first command meeting when it was introduced, so it's not something I was ever shy about. I felt like it always put quantity over quality, and it's the reason why troopers became less quality and more quantity. So I was always vocal about it. I'll always be vocal about it because I think it's a fundamental issue with any police department to have. So if I fundamentally disagree on it, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna fucking do it if I'm a part of it. I'm gonna do what's told of me, whatever. But I'm gonna, if someone asks me my opinion of it, I'm gonna say I don't like it.
Yeah, I just you know, I wish I had more info for you on
Well, how
anything
about
at
this?
all.
We just make sure I have your number, and then if you ever end up getting more info, you just reach out to me. How about that?
Okay. Yeah. Here's my number.
I know, because I don't wanna make us sit around here when you could go out and patrol.
No, I think people deserve as much time as, you know, you worked here. You deserve an answer, and
No, I
that was a big piece of this
that.
whole thing was, you know, you letting folks know what was going on, and that they're, you know, and the next part is that it's you know, no one's fired forever. It's that you know, the two categories were, you know, retain and retrain, and that's where we were, and then even moved to basically the category that we agreed upon was just come back later and, you know, reapply essentially.
Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind for now, and then if I hear from you about anything else, then we can chat. How about that?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Do you have anything you want to turn in, base equipment wise?
Everything's in my locker. Oh, I do have a MDT. Let me give it.
Okay.
Let me double check. Didn't get key. That. And a knife. And bandage. There we go. That is everything.
All right. Well,
oh, and ammo. My bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Okay, well, let me get the door for you, I guess.
Okay. That was, I promise, that's...
Okay, no problem.
I don't want to be arrested with that on me later.
Yeah. You never know.
Never know. appreciate your time and what you did give me. So I hope you have a good night, Vic.
Yeah, I hope you do too. Damn. That's tough because she got fired. It seems like, anyway, she got fired for exactly what Vic has been doing, which is speaking their minds and being candid when feedback is asked for. So... X Tilly. Mm. Okay. You need help with something, boss?
G'day, mate. I attended the career day. Went through the booths and so forth. And I was asked a variety of questions, and they never mentioned how soon they'll get back. I'm not sure whether it will be within a week, within a few days, few hours. Not sure. I just thought to have
It's
a
okay.
quick chat just to follow
I've
up.
got no exact answer for you, but it should be. Don't hold me to it because I don't know for sure because I wasn't there for the entire thing. But they're doing another career day tomorrow, another like job fair, and then at the end of that there should be like a short meeting where they decide who's staying, who's coming aboard, and who's not. So I can't guarantee you'll know tomorrow night or in about 24 hours, but at least in 36 I would assume.
Oh, thank you for the clarity, because honestly, I wasn't sure. I thought that maybe they would do the career day the first day, shortlist the applicants, proceed to the second, then contact the shortlisted. Okay, that's perfect.
Yeah. They're trying to move pretty fast here.
Perfect. One of the questions I did ask, I wanted more information about the case laws. They said to go down to the DOJ, like contact them and get the case
Penal code
for
list?
the clarity.
Or...
Yes, that would be fantastic. I
Yeah.
did get a copy of the penal code.
Okay.
Which was easy to obtain. It was just the case law. So obviously I've done my own research, but obviously
I'm not
city
sure
has
if
their
there
own.
is like a paper or like a brochure distributed with that, like the case laws exactly. I know that obviously it's available to lawyers, judges, EAs, cops, and so forth because it's on a tablet. There's a special page, but I don't. I'm trying to think if there's any like specific or like mechanism to let you guys look at the case logs. I could tell you the 3 that are specific to San Andreas if you want to write them down, but
the ones that sorry if I've cut you off. The ones that I've studied mostly is the Pennsylvania MIMS, Carroll versus US, Terry, Ohio, and the 1+1 doctorate. That's basically the ones that I've just quickly
it's
reviewed.
old as fuck, man. What the hell?
I'm just are those the ones that are most applicable to the state?
You know, so I think that's pretty accurate. There are some specific ones. Trying to find if I can like find something I could take a picture of the tablet for and distribute to you. But there's a few that are specific, like there's a admenium basically to Castle. And there's one specifically with park rangers. I forget the name exactly. But let me see if I can find it. Okay, so yeah, so the 3 specific ones are Castle versus San Andreas, and it's just self-defense is accepted. Self-defense is an accepted defense that allows the defendant to use physical force to protect oneself from injury or death. 4 elements are required for self-defense. 1, in response to an unprovoked attack, which threatens imminent injury or death. The response must use 3, an objectively reasonable degree of force, and 4, the defendant must report the defensive act to law enforcement as soon as it's safe to do so. That's basically just the self-defense amendium that's specific to San Andreas. And then there's do good, which is just simply said, a person who renders emergency assistance to an individual may not be sued for their actions unless those actions are negligent. And the last one is park ranger specific, but it's a park ranger has reasonable belief that a person has engaged in one of the regulated activities of hunting or fishing, may search persons, container, proximate vehicles to inspect their catch or haul anywhere in the state. So those are the 3 specific ones. Everything else should be more or less federal law, federal case law, like Miranda versus Arizona, Tennessee versus Gardner, Terry versus Ohio, Pennsylvania versus Mims, Wyoming versus Houghton, Carroll versus United States, and Scott versus Harris are the main ones.
Do you do anything with fruits of the poisonous tree?
We do. I mean, that's absolutely recognized.
Perfect.
Most U.S. federal case laws recognize those are just the main ones. Kind of judge to judge after the main ones. But fruit of the poisonous tree should absolutely be recognized as a legal concept.
Perfect. So I'm just taking a quick note of everything. So we got
yeah, fruit of the poisonous tree.
Perfect. I'll save that there on my notes on my phone. Perfect.
Okay, anything else I could help with?
No, but thank you very much
right.
for your time.
No problem. What was your name again?
Oh, there we go.
Blake. Is that Cater?
Cater, yep.
Cater,
A lot
okay.
of people mispronounce it as Carter.
No problem. I got a Polish last name, so I'm used to it. Jankowski, so no problem. All right, you take it easy. All right.
Appreciate it, mate.
Actually reminds me, I think my IDs might be going bad soon. I gotta check those. Open storage. Get this out. Take. What else did you give me? A flashlight. Hello?
Hello, Victor. It's Atlan Novak.
Hello, Alan.
Hi. I believe you just spoke to Nala about the same thing I'm going to ask you.
Yeah. Are you are you locked in the building too? Or...
No, I'm not. I was let out of ICU.
Oof. Ooh, that is a bad look.
And have just been allowed to walk yesterday.
What happened to you?
I was shot through the head multiple times. Nobody knows why, who, or what happened.
Oh, we fired an ICU.
I went out of so I was in ICU for a while, and then when I got out, I was stabbed, and I was back in ICU. And then I was out of ICU.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Nobody knows what happens on either occasion because there's no report about it.
You know, maybe we saw each other in there, but I was in ICU too recently. We're getting right into it. Yeah, so it looks like they well, it looks like we let you go. I wish I had more info on it than I do. I talked to Nyla, and I'm sure you'll talk to her too if you guys are close.
We're twins.
Yeah. So yeah. Did you get a text from anybody?
Nope. No text, no call, no email, nothing.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry about that too. You definitely should have been let know. That's one of the core things is that if we're gonna fire somebody, they should get the like face to face with the person firing them. I'm happy to meet in person if you like, just to fulfill that. Or, yeah, if you want to, but I could just I also tell you on the phone if that's preferable. If you're if you want to
That's
walk
probably
around.
going to be the best option.
Okay. I believe you were let go. And I don't have the exact reasoning because it looks like it was an executive decision made after the meeting we had. So I don't know for what reasoning it was exactly, but I can relay what I know from the meeting was said, and it was said with the intent to keep you at the time, and that has obviously changed. So I don't know if this has changed at all. But what I was told was, or what we talked about was, I believe the words standoffish and cold were used to describe your demeanor towards other troopers.
Standoffish and cold?
Yes.
That would be a surprise to me, but I'm not going to inquire any more about that. That's obviously a decision made by Master Troop and above.
I think it's even above that, to be honest with you.
That was the words used by the sergeant and colonel.
Well, it's hard to say. To give you the exact lay of the lands, every name.
I'm not asking you to inquire into it. I'm just.
Yeah. Well, if you prefer to keep it concise, I can leave it there. But I could tell you, if what I know was we had a meeting where everyone was kind of combed through in their interviews, and we analyzed every name on the roster, and at the time the decision was made to retain and retrain you, and feedback was given that you've been like maybe standoffish or cold to other troopers, maybe civilians too. But that said, it was that you were supposed to be kept as well, as one of the remaining troopers. So I don't know if that's accurate feedback, because that's it's in conjunction with the fact you were being kept. Is just like it was more of an aside, like an off. It wasn't meant to be like we're firing you because of this, if that makes sense to you. So I don't know if that's accurate.
Okay. Well, obviously there's been a decision that's been made after your meeting that you haven't been privy to.
Yeah, I really wish we could have let you know or told you, and you have to wake up from the ICU to hear it. Either way.
I appreciate the effort you've put into things and the time you've taken to speak to Nana and myself. about this, and I realize it's a lot on your plate and difficult. And
Well, it's the least we could do for someone who worked here, a day or a month or a year, to give them the face to face and tell them. Well, at
I
least,
was here since the
yeah.
department
Yeah.
started operating.
So, but I'm saying, even someone who worked here a day, much less someone who worked here as long as you did, deserves to. Even if we disagree with their employment and want to let them go, we should have told you in a better way, and I apologize for that.
It sounds like you wished it to be in a different manner, and the actions of others is not on you.
Yeah,
And
but I
please
can't
don't
pass the
hold
buck that I'm not a part of this system, and it's I'm still here and I'm still wearing the 2 stripes, and I'm responsible for what gets done. And I apologize on behalf of the department that your firing went this way. And it's not that, and I'm supposed to also indicate that it's not this isn't like a permanent firing. It's just supposed to be like, we want you to come back later. And like reapply, I guess.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I've also seen how that works for others.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm real sorry, but if you have anything else, any other questions, or anything else I could try to find you an answer for, I'll be happy to try.
I want you not to blame yourself for the actions of others.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I hold no fault on you at all. You are someone who's trusted. You are someone who's thoughtful and thinking of the next step and the possible impacts, and that it sounds like a great person. So thank you for doing that. Please do not exert yourself trying to find answers for me.
Well, I wish I could promise I won't, because I'm gonna, even if you don't want to know, I want to know why the decision was switched. But I respect you kind of wanting to just protect your peace, so to speak.
I appreciate that, and thank you.
All right, I'm sorry, but if you ever need help, you know how to reach us. I can't guarantee we'll answer with how busy we are, but we'll try. I'll try if I'm still here.
I appreciate that. You look after yourself and don't overexert yourself, please.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Shit, man.
Hey.
Yeah, you need something?
Yeah. Have you taken a look at either of my arrests?
No, I'm a little busy. Can you give me like 5 minutes?
Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna take a little break, so I just wanted to touch base before I clocked out.
Okay, just give me 30 seconds to finish writing this, and then I'll get your reports.
Okay. All right.
Oh, man. What's his report number? I just look at names. Randy Wrangler. Writing fucking tickets. That's a walker. And they're busy down there in the BCSO South. 10. These guys just love their formatting. And like I think fuck it, you know, if you like the formatting, go for it, but I just don't care at all. I'd much rather you be able to write this with no format whatsoever. Just extra. It's like going above and beyond. Ledger responded to vehicle boost following a freeway upon arrival. 2X compact vehicle was spotted traveling in the correct lane southbound. So it was initiated and that went on for quite some time. Jankowski and Ledger pursued the vehicle until both occupants fled in Vinewood Hills area. Driver O'Connor was captured as lengthy foot pursuit. Trooper Kent transported Bo and Ledger back to the cruiser. O'Connor was then taken to Mission Row PD. Processing. So we charge him with evading, resisting Grand Theft Auto. So he's proven Grand Theft Auto by some stuff to tell him there. And then Page Flynn, he just this one. Attached a vehicle pursuit of a blue truck. Charged him with accomplice. Where's your vehicle? Driver escape passenger. Accomplice to Grand Theft Auto. Pled guilty. Okay, let me talk to him. Okay, I'm gonna go in the office just so in case anyone walks by, we can just.
Sure.
Okay, so just gonna go over these reports. They both pled guilty, right? Both of these people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The report itself is fine for someone who pled guilty. But if you're trying to do the best you can, I would try to include PC for each arrest, just in case. I know that most people. Yeah, you got something to say?
Yeah, I could throw this out there. If they were to plead not guilty, it would obviously be much more in depth.
It would absolutely would be. But what I'm saying is, and there's going to be a whole new FTO program whenever the colonel gets done with it. So these standards might change, but as it is right now, when you're a cadet, it's important to do above and beyond every time to prove you can. Just not because you have to, like legally, or just because you have to procedurally, but to prove that you know how to do it the best way you know how. And then when you get to trooper, you can kind of slow down a little bit and just go under the just over the required amount. So you charged him with Grand Theft Auto on the first one because of the. I would explain why, or put in something that leads you to believe that it's that they have an intent to permanently deprive the owner of the car. It could be that there's a tracker in it and someone is trying to disable the tracker. I would also on the first one, Bo O'Connor.
Mm-hmm.
I would also probably indicate how you knew Bo O'Connor was the driver. Give his description and that it was the same description as the running guy. As far as Paige Flynn, kind of the same thing, except that she wasn't the driver. So if you saw her tamper into the vehicle to remove the tracker, that is upheld in a lot of cases. That is intent to permanently deprive the owner of the vehicle. So I would include that you saw her trying to remove the tracker. And that would actually not make her just an accomplice. That would make her guilty of Grand Theft Auto 2, but accomplice is safe. It's not going to get you in any trouble. Just try to include the probable cause statement, even as a cadet, just to make sure. I do it anyway on my reports, even if I they plead guilty. As far as comms, there's only 2 of us, and then you're with Kent as well. It's really important when you're chasing someone and the other officer isn't, on scene with you yet, or whatever. If there's a unit trying to catch up. So I'm not going to talk about the portion where I was there, and we agreed not to use comms. But prior to that, I'm pedaling the freeway with Bo O'Connor's arrest. You said they're going southwest on Palomino Freeway. The best way to articulate that, Palomino is a street near the hotel, right? Palomino Avenue. And Palomino Freeway is all the way on the other side of the city. It's a freeway, right? So I always want to hear indication that it's the freeway or the avenue. So there's no mix-ups. Also, if the vehicle changes direction, it goes off-road, if there's a turn of any kind, if it's been like about 20 seconds till the last feedback on comms, then I would keep an update. So, for instance, when they were on Palomino Freeway Southwest, you didn't tell me they turned off-road until I had to ask about it, because I pulled ahead of you and waited to see if they'd pass me, and I didn't hear anything until I looked at the map and saw you had gone off-road, and then you updated me then. So try to keep it up to date when you see them turn off road. You don't have to do it every time they go off. If they're weaving in and out, you know, and going the same direction, staying near the freeway, that's fine. But just give general, like, you got to think about what would you want to hear that would give you good intel to help you intersect with the chase, right? So if you got someone going south on like Alta Street, right? It's a very long street. So saying 1080 south on Alta Street's not going to be enough info, for example, right? You want to say 1080 south on Alta Street, nearest cross, Spanish Avenue. Nearest landmark, the park, you know, across from Las Lagunas. Underneath San Andreas, you know, those are all landmarks and cross streets. So like with Palomino Freeway, you could say passing the news building, passing the exit for Substantia Road, passing the train, you know, overpass, stuff like that, so that the responding officers know where they can intersect with you and attach a secondary.
Yeah. Okay. And
when they make turns, obviously, my personal, there's a little bit of leeway. And again, when the FTO standards change, it might be different. But for now, the general rule of thumb, the basics you want to say are, if someone makes a turn, you want to say right or left to indicate the direction of the turn. And then if you don't know the street name by heart, you don't know ahead of time, you can wait for your GPS to catch up. So let's say the car's a bit ahead of you, right? And they make a left. You can say left, pause, or say stand by if it's a really long time. And then when you do know the street name, you would say left on Alti Street, and then the direction of travel, like the cardinal direction, so like west, right? So the condensed version of a perfect comms would be, as soon as you see them do it, left, west, Alti Street, or left on Alti Street, westbound. Any of that kind of works. There's no specific order that's like militarized right now, but there might be. And if you don't know the street name, when you see them make the turn and too far back, it's okay to wait a beat and just say the turn, just, you know, say left, stand by, okay, east on Vespucci or something, you know, just, no, you're not required to know every street name by heart, but just, you got to think from the lens of, you know, if you were responding to yourself and you were trying to be a secondary unit or tertiary unit, what would be helpful for you to hear? So immediate turns, so the parallel units can catch up or know where to go. And landmarks also help a lot if you know them, like agreed on landmarks. And you'll kind of get the hang of that the more you patrol and what landmarks are notable to what troopers and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay, any questions?
I don't think so.
Okay, that's it then.
All right. Thanks.
No problem.
I'm gonna clock off for a bit. I'll probably be back after a bit.
Okay.
See ya.
Farewell.
900, 1042.
I don't see cadet records anymore. Huh. I don't know if we use any of this anymore. Oh, wait, we do use this. So the interceptors are currently... Ken has interceptor. Damn. Dude, Jesse... Wait, no, this is not being used anymore. Jesse Gallagher? Hey, you're telling me that Newman is an interceptor this entire time? We do have interceptors in NA. They're just not using them. No, Nyla was interceptor? Burton's interceptor? Vinton? Preston. Teaching Burke, Rousseau, Gray. Okay. All right, well. I don't know if that's even accurate. Okay, here we go. That finally worked. What does he need? I'm worried Howland's gonna get cut. I'm worried they're gonna kill Howland because they don't see Howland at all. But Howland low-key is like the best, like one of the best cadets we have right now. He's probably the best cadet we have. I mean, I'm metaing a little bit, but dealing with him on Bingus the other day, he seemed to know pretty good ability to give and take and not be a total dickhead. And then he also just, whenever I'm on Victor, like non-meta, he seems to just kind of be like, there's a few things, you know, like last time I was on with him, I think I coached him a little bit and he took it well and moved on. But I'd be sad if he got fired. That'd be tragic. And I'm worried they're going to because they just don't see him at all. They've been asking about him and I've been like, dude, he's cool. Okay, so he's got solo phase, shift 6. What was that, like an hour? Locked in April. Wait. He did 2 shifts today. Who's 788? Can you do that? Can you do that? 2 shifts, 1 day? 788. It's gotta be one of us. It's Master Troopers. With Kane. He did one with Kane. I don't know if I'm gonna count that if he did one with Kane already. How long was that? Like an hour? Yeah, I don't think I mark off for an hour. I mean, he did okay, but I don't know. I don't know the standards, and I'm nervous about fucking up their shit. Also, the standards are about to change, so who knows. Let's see what Howland's got. I haven't really checked on his shit at all. Okay, so Howland's like signed off on almost everything. He does need better scene control, but mostly against his other cops. Okay. So fine, he's ready for a final eval, I think, honestly. We should probably do that. One of the people, might have to be me. I really don't want to do any FTO stuff until talking from Victor's perspective. Victor does not want to do any FTO stuff until Victor has seen the new standards and is completely up to date on them. Because he does not want to be a part of the problem, if that makes sense. Okay, and this storage is going to be cleaned out. GPS watch. Do we have a GPS watch? Packs, vests, cartridges, auto parts, radios, barriers, attachments, DSLR, print kits, MDT, GSR kits, breath analyzers, blood kits, plant cleaning kits, sample kits, print powder, sticks and batons, swabs, bandages, evidence bags, 12 gauge. No, we don't. Let's throw this in here then. They can take it from the top. And then having to confront or having to talk to the Novaks really fucking sucks for Victor. Because Victor, I think Victor did have at least one brush with Adeline that was a little bit cold, but I don't think he ever thought she should be fired for that. It was like not nearly worth firing someone over. Not even close. And no, Nyla, like 100%. Victor was like, fine. Let's. Why? She should stay around. Some more tea while I'm here. I'm gonna go piss real quick while I'm making tea. All right, I'm back. Have you never been fired? I don't know, but I've heard you can't get your final paycheck because you're not employed anymore, so you're not entitled to one. I don't know about the locker issue either, possibly. Yeah, I think this is just my locker, yeah. Yeah, you don't get your final paycheck if you get fired, which honestly
Wild.
is just ripe for a fucking lawsuit, to be honest with you. Someone should sue. State police, rangers, whatever. If someone gets fired and can't pick up their final paycheck, they should absolutely sue. Lost wages, 100%. Okay, I'm the only trooper on duty now. It's just me and Barrett's just doing Panda, like, motor work stuff. Nah, Spencer never had anything like this. I've never seen firings go down like this either, like you said. I've never seen a firing happen where they're fired, like, locked inside PD. I'm gonna repair this. We just lost Barrett, too. She's still on duty. Doing mechanic work.
People realize that I'm an artist as well as an officer. What a fucking asshole.
It's open. Auto exotic closed. 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 Benny's is open. Benny's. Where is this Los Angeles Customs? We'll go there. I've never been there before. I don't know. The firing thing is pretty cooked. Victor obviously has a problem with it because Victor thinks even if you don't want someone to work there anymore, I don't think anyone deserves the disrespect of not even getting to, like, essentially face their accuser or have a conversation about what happened. So like constructively, how do they ever get better if they get fired with a text message, or if they don't get a text message at all? And so maybe it's a mistake. Like, honestly, it seems like it's probably a mistake or an oversight, or something. I don't know. I'm hoping that's the case, because we agreed not to do it like that. Wow, pretty. I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping it's a mistake. Maybe like the form got like maybe the document got leaked, and a viewer fired them, or maybe it was done on accident. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. I'm hoping that's the case, but you know. Viewer? No, but like maybe someone could have like snuck in and put them on the wrong list, and then they were just like removed from the system on automatically without even thinking about it. I don't know.
Give me a second.
Okay. I don't know. Hello, state police.
Hello, police. I have a crime to report.
Okay.
No, I was just threatened to be shot by multiple people. We were.
By whom?
Whom?
Who tried to shoot you? Who tried to shoot you?
It was a fella in black hair.
Excuse
black
me,
checkerboard,
asshole.
Black checkerboard, long sleeve jacket, and then another fella with, I think, blue shorter hair. He threatened to shoot us multiple
like a
times
millennial.
at the mall.
Okay. I'll swing by the mall and look for him. Okay. What was your name?
My name's Hank Hillcock.
Okay. And what are you wearing so I can flag you down if I see you?
I'm wearing a wife beater.
Okay.
It looks like a hillbilly.
Okay. I'll try to swing by here in a minute or two and see if I can help you out. Okay.
Okay, we'll go back to the mall and help you identify them.
Yep.
All right.
That was
Okay. You need her touched up. You need the key.
Yeah, need the key. And that's
Just for the check.
Yeah,
And how much do you charge?
$650.
Wow, they're fucking us over. Tax Bishop 104,770. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's the only logical explanation is that Coster changed his mind about both of them and fired them.
It's like so far it has like a dark purple. Looks like. Or like, you want me to try and match the color of your car? I'm gonna try to.
All right.
All set?
Yeah, you're good to go.
Here you go. Here's this for you.
All right, there you go.
All right. Thank you.
Yep, you have a good one. Stay safe out there. All right, boss. Looking for a quick repair?
Yeah, the doors and the hood, please, if you could.
Yeah, you got it.
Hey, so
Assuming it's a firing based exclusively on the quota. I don't think it's the quota. If it was, based on the quota comments, well, I mean, I don't know if it even was, because... Thank you for gifting a sub to OJ, by the way, Sandy. I don't know what it was, like... That's why Victor's asking. I don't know, man, like... I guess if it's because of the quota, that's really fucking bad for Victor. Because Victor was, like... outspoken because of it. And I kind of feel like low-key every single fucking person in that meeting didn't like the quota. Besides, maybe Burke was like a little bit like, hey, you know, I see what he's saying, but like I kind of like it a little bit. But they're all just so fucking quiet. Like nobody says anything. Like nobody in that meeting said anything at all besides Vic. And I'll give credit to Atrick. Atrick was pretty vocal, agreeing. And Burke said a few things. Kane pretty much said nothing. Tilly said pretty little. And Burton wasn't there. And obviously Allen has already quit. I mean, it goes to prove, honestly, like, I think they were scared to speak up, though, because if you look at what happened to Nyla Novak, it kind of reinforces being afraid to speak your minds and give honest feedback, because that's the only reason that's the only reason I can think of on Victor that she would have gotten cans. And now, like, I don't know, there's no inclination that Victor's gonna get fired, but it's definitely concerning. But I mean, at the same point, like, I do understand that if Coster has a vision for the state police that is so quota locked, so locked in on the quota and the way they use the quota, then I guess, yeah, then I guess, you know, Nyla's right. Nyla pretty much said it, right? If this is the way it's going to be, if this is how criticism is met, then I think this is the right decision for both parties involved. He should be fired and just move on. Maybe there should have been, like, an explanation about that. Maybe there should have been, like, notice. Maybe there should have been a better way to handle that, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that says for Victor's future too. I'm at the point. I think Victor's at the point where I want to ride this out and see where it goes. But it is definitely tough to see where this is going. If it's not just an iteration again and again. And like, I think Victor likes Kane, likes Atrick, and likes a lot of these guys that they're in command with. But just okay, thanks, asshole. Classic. He likes Atrick. He liked Allen a lot, and Allen, you know, broke his mind a bit. Kane as well. But they just don't speak up, and they're kind of yes men. I mean, that's kind of like that's kind of like Kane's biggest sin, honestly. Because Kane's Kane seems to be a good officer. Besides the raid arrest, where he kind of, it seems like the raid arrest got botched really bad, because it was Vinton's arrest that Kane ended up being like kind of forced to do because Vincent wanted help with it, and then Kane kind of thrown under the bus with that, and he may still get charged. I don't know what's happening with that. I sincerely believe he's going to get charged with prosecutorial misconduct or something, but whatever. But besides that, Kane really is seems like a good cop who actually agrees with a lot of good points and is like upbeat, but they don't say anything. They see something, they disagree with it, and they don't say anything. And then they're like, yeah, this new system's gonna be awesome. And it's like, well, what new system, man? What has changed? What has changed other than we just fired a bunch of people and now we're gonna bring new people in? Like, do we really think all those people were just bad? Or I mean, there weren't even that many people. Like, I don't know, like, it's so confusing because I don't think anyone agrees what the problem is. I don't think anyone really agrees what the problem is. And I tried to get to that in the meeting, but I don't think it was heard. I'm gonna get some gas, actually. Like, I don't think anybody agrees with the problem. Like, Coster kind of indicated it was like a vague culture problem, which is accurate, but what's the real problem? Like, it can't just be culturally. Like, I think pointing the finger vaguely at like, oh, it's cultural, you know, like where does that stem from though? Like, I think they can't just, like, culture doesn't just get bad and then, you know, oh, we throw our hands up, like, you know, who knows who's to blame? I don't know. Fucking know, man. I mean, I'm gonna say something that, like, you know, the Reddit rats are gonna disagree with, and say that I do think the BCSO plays a significant but not the main role in the state police's like low morale. I don't think it's unwarranted though, and I don't think it's bad roleplay. I get what they're doing, and like, to me, I probably wouldn't want to do it because it feels a little bit like punching down, but I think there's no denying that the state police has suffered because of basically narratives the deputies have. Oh shit, there's already gas in here, or already money in here. Yeah. I don't know. That's not the main issue though. It's not the main issue. The main issue is far and away that the troopers don't really have an identity, and they're kind of defined by the lack of identity. It's kind of an issue with the LSPD back, like if you look at damn it, dude, it's fucking trunk. Like if you look at NoPixel, the end of 3.0, the LSPD kind of had a similar issue where they didn't really have an identity. And that was like, hey, how do we fix this? And it was like, well, your identity is defined by what you aren't when compared against the SDSO or the PBSO or the state troopers, right? So I don't really know what they're gonna do. I mean, last stream I sat there and suggested like a dozen potential fixes for it. And I could keep going with like potential fixes. Like I could give you potential, you know, like ideas for culture. But I think if you look at the BCSO, their main thing seems to be, it's kind of like everybody is on the same page about like Wrangler. Like Wrangler is in charge and everybody's cool with that, and everyone believes in Wrangler. Everyone believes that Wrangler would fight for them if it came down to it. Everyone believes that if Wrangler says something, they jump, you know? And none of them are like, really, what is going on here, man? It's even a local, man. It's just some guy. Anyway, yeah, maybe like cult of personality, but also like they're not just like a they're not just a cult of personality, because they have like I think they're also like pretty raid heavy, pretty investigation heavy. They are a little unorthodox and they don't really have SOPs, but like all of that is what defines them in comparison to the state police. And if you look at the state police, what defines the state police? And it's like basically not having that is what defines that. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a complex issue, I'll be honest. I talk about it too much. But I don't know. At the end of the day, what's going through Victor's head is that holy shit, they were probably, you know, holy shit. Nilo's probably right at the end of the day. If what you want in a police department differs so badly from the colonel, then it's probably best for you to part ways, and that is not good for Mr. Jankowski to look at. Victor put his notice in there? I don't know, man. That would be... I don't know. I don't think I want Victor to quit yet. I think Victor wants to see this hiring phase through at the minimum and the retraining phase and see if Coster's right. Maybe, you know, like, maybe there's some truth to what Coster's saying, that, you know, it's just a bunch of bad apples, and you get rid of the bad apples and everything else, you know, the system works. It's just the apples weren't good for it or whatever, you know? I mean, I'll be candid and just say, I think the worst cops I've encountered on Crim have been troopers, hands down. And since I'm talking OOC, I'm not going to name names. Like, my policy is basically, if Victor is asked in character, he'll name names. But me talking to my stream OOC, I don't want to do that. That feels like it's just setting bait for like hopping and shit. But the worst troopers, the worst police I've encountered on any Crim character, Bingus, Sledge, whatever other Crim characters I've played, it's always been a trooper that we've had like what the fuck are they doing right now, man? What is this? This is all repaired and set up. Since I can't transport, we put this away now.
Hey. See you later. Oh, yeah.
The only one on duty. I'm just gonna use a flat fin in, or merit flat fin or something.
That's a copy.
Trooper tier list. 100 subs, man. Let's go to the apartment, see if I can find that guy who attacked the other guy. Yeah. Damn. I don't think anyone would be able to respond to the 13A. Yeah, that's actually it. Barrett's off Panda now. No more repairing. Wow. If Vic leaves the troopers, do you think he join Sam's? Probably not. I think I kind of want to OC play cop more than I want to play medic. And Victor kind of wouldn't be. I just don't think if Victor did join Sam's, I wouldn't play him at all. Maybe like once a couple times a month. Yeah, maybe Rangers. I don't know. Just answer this. Hello, state troopers.
Hello, I'd like to report a crime.
Same guy who got.
Put on speaker. We'd like to report a crime. Yeah, we got a picture of the sons of bitches now. We got a picture with a license plate. And a license plate.
Okay.
They threatened to shoot us if we tried to tow their vehicle. Yep.
Where is it right now?
South side, somewhere. No, they were heading
South
Mirror
side?
Park. They headed north. There's three of them. I'll start. One of them's in a black hoodie with some orange sunglasses. There's a female with the choker of a demonic symbol, probably the devil's work, in a black laced looking thing. They're in a four-door sedan. Almost looks like a Crown Vic, but maybe like a Chinese knockoff or something. Then there's somebody in the backseat who's got a black and gray checkered hoodie with giant hoop earrings on, and I think some sort of gray lipstick with like a shaved head, not bald, but like shaved, you know, like a buzz cut, something they do in the military. Back when we went to Vietnam, they did that to me. Is that descriptive enough?
Yeah, that's okay. What color is the car?
Car is silver with the license plate 44WHB741. That's
and,
it.
That's gray.
It's got some
silver looking
neon light. Yeah, it's like a light white
kind of a grayish undertone, but it's like a icy white.
And you said they were in Mirror Park?
3 of them. No,
They were
south
heading
side.
that way.
You said they went towards Mirror Park. Someone said that.
They
They
did?
were heading that way, yeah.
I thought they went into the south side.
Okay, so where are they now?
They're,
Well, if you
they're
would
in
have
the
answered a little sooner,
Yeah,
we
we
could have
could
ran.
have chased them.
Well, I'm looking in Mirror Park because that's where you said they were headed, but I don't see anyone here.
They could be anywhere. They were
be
hanging
anywhere.
around the mall.
The mall.
But I gave you the
okay.
description of one of them was a redhead. The
Okay.
female's a redhead with a braid, a single braid going over the right shoulder.
Okay, I will. I'm
Front license
gonna look
plate's
for them.
busted. The right driver's side or the left, the driver's side is busted. We'll call you if we get them. Oh.
Okay, I will try to find
Check
them.
these.
It's in the red.
All right. Yeah. Let us know if you find them.
All right.
Oh, they're in Mirror Park. John X Oiler, please tell me. Come on. Call him off, man. Call him off, John. Please, man. You gotta call him off, dog. Is today Wednesday? Tuesday. It's Wednesday, right? Anyway, apartment inspection tomorrow. They put it off and ghosted me on Monday. No, they put it off. They set it for Thursday, tomorrow. So I gotta clean up all over again because I pooped everywhere. Non-emergency dispatch. Oh, hello, state police.
411. Hello, who's this?
State police.
State police? Yeah, I've been fired. I was questioning, wondering if I could talk to someone.
Who is this?
Former Trooper Chris Vinton.
Okay. Are you at Mission Row?
No, I'm at my house.
Did you get a text? Okay, he hung up. What the hell? He just hung up. Okay. I think he got taken off the list too. I don't want to stop right here next to Marabunta Block. It's gonna be. They've been alerted. They've been alerted. They know I'm here now. I gotta move. No, I hope he doesn't think I hung up on him. Okay, he is marked as fired.
Hello?
No? Hi, I don't know what happened to the phone there. I was trying to
You touched our radio.
What?
Yeah, probably.
No, there's no one even on radio. It's just no, not at
But
all.
I have no idea. The phone's just fucked.
Yeah, I thought maybe
What up
like
now?
you did. Okay. You didn't get a text or anything?
Nope. Only reason I knew is because my future wife got fired, and I said, "Hey, let me check mine." And I'm not in the organization anymore.
Who's your future wife? Don't mind me asking.
Adeline Novak.
Okay. Let me just look whatever I can to see if there's a reason or someone's supposed to say something to you.
All right, just call me back, and if you want to
Okay, I'll
come
call you
down if
back.
you
Let me
need
just look through this and see if I can find what's going on.
All right, thank you.
Vincent is one candidly that I thought should have been, but I think we. I wish I streamed the list earlier because I think the list isn't accurate. No, I'm looking. Yeah, so none of those three are on the fired section of the roster. Dude, I think I know what happens.
There he is.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on, Big Vic?
I
What are you doing out here?
just got a call. Apparently we fired someone again with no notice. I'm trying to figure out why.
Oh.
You fired someone with no notice?
Yeah, a couple of them.
Oh yeah, what happened? You don't know?
I don't know.
Who
was
did
it?
that?
I don't know.
Oh, so you're really trying to figure it all out, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if they were supposed to be fired, it's an accident, or...
You gotta
They
be
got
sick
fired
of dealing
speak-
with this,
speak-
man.
speaking
You're
up.
the only trooper on duty.
Yeah, I am, aren't I?
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't it be nice to, like, have other people to police the city with?
Yeah. I got shot.
know.
I got shot last week, and there was like no backup, and I woke up and missed my birthday in the ICU.
We
Happy
went
birthday,
into...
man.
Yeah, happy birthday. In case no one told you that.
It was yesterday. I was in a coma all day.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Happy birthday, man.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Slow the fuck down, dickhead. Don't you want to be able to say stuff like that with backup?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't you want to be able to steamroll Covenant Street?
Oh yeah, we've been getting into shootouts every day and winning.
Yeah.
It's awesome. I mean, just pumping hot lead into gang members and them trying to struggle and resist. And then, you know what I've been doing is, oh, Tess, I gotta tell you this. I had a guy feign death on. I meant to bring that up in the meeting. So,
that's funny.
Feign death. What a move.
They're that scared
Hey,
of us.
everyone,
man.
listen
They're
up.
that scared.
I'm
They feign
going to
death.
bring this up at the meeting. I had a person feign death on me. So if you're in a shootout, make sure you walk up to it. Put another, few rounds in them, even if they're on the ground, guys. We now have reason to do that. We now have legal reason to do that. Yep. So, yeah. So you guys now have legal reason to do that. Hey. You guys are all doing a great job. I'm very proud to be a part of this whole thing. And I think that everyone involved with this should have a sense of pride for everything that we are accomplishing and everything that we will accomplish. BCSO on top. Great job.
Vic, I
great
wish you could
job,
have heard the
everybody.
response on radio. It was really
No,
nice.
I can't because the obstruction of justice.
Yep.
Yeah, that could be you, Vic.
That could be you.
You know, I used to say, let's go police. My old job.
Now it's let's go. Well, I guess it's
Now it's just
singular,
less police. It's just less police.
Let's go Vic.
Yeah, let's go Vic. It's okay, we're hiring again. We had a job fair.
Oh, fuck all that noise, playa. Why don't you sign up with us?
You know, it's something about being a big fish in a big pond versus being a big fish in a small pond, I guess. And maybe I'm making a difference here, you know?
There's no one but you on duty.
Well, I'm the biggest fish
I've
around.
been paying
then,
attention.
right?
The most numbers you guys have had on duty was 4 this whole week.
We had like 7 earlier with the job fair, but 4 of them were hiring.
Right.
I'll be honest with you. I'd rather be surrounded by giants and behemoths in the field, you know, and learn from them and feel like I'm backed up by the best than...
It's like when you go to the Chinese buffet and they got the pond with all the big ass koi.
Yeah.
Yeah. What, don't you want to be a Chinese koi? A big one full of a bunch of big other koi? That
Shit.
sounds cooler.
You'd contribute to our department, man. You don't think you'd come out here and just be some guy.
I'd just
Big
be another
Vic.
deputy on the street.
You're big,
you know?
no. You're Big Vic, man. You would contribute.
Feel like you're telling me to pull the plug, like the life support, you know?
People would love for you to join. I mean, I could hear them. But would you mind just doing a test run? Let's just go.
They'll kill me.
No.
They'll
I'm
kill me.
not. All I want you to do is go on 9 and say, "Hey guys, it's Big Vic. I'm thinking about joining," and I just want you to hear everyone's reaction.
So if the
Just
colonel would kill me.
Just try that out. Just try that out. Just try. No one's gonna say anything. No one's gonna say anything.
He'd fire me. He just fired someone for saying they don't like the quota the other day.
That's not what you're doing. Just try it out.
Don't like the quota, and I said that, so I'm probably already on thin ice.
Well, all right. Well, how about this? You don't have to say anything. Go over to channel 9 and just listen, okay?
I think if I do that, it's gonna be hard to go back to silence.
Come on. Just give it a listen. Just do it for yourself. This isn't you, man. You're Big Vic. You're not Solo Vic. You're Big Vic. I mean, and here's the thing. If you don't have people standing next to you, how will people even know that you're big? There's no reference.
Oh my God.
Because I got a big heart.
You just look like Vic.
Because I got a big heart and I'm trying
That's
to
a
do the
medical
right
condition.
thing.
You're not doing it, but you're not, man. There's
But
no way this is the right thing.
Well,
This can't be the right thing, man.
when
You,
I got
you seem like a shell of your former self, you know? I hate to see this.
When I got rehired, I promised O'Connor I wouldn't just swap to the BCSO. He made me promise.
He's dead. And also, he was a liar.
And then I...
Do you really have to hold your word with a liar? I mean, come on.
No, you don't.
Pastor was earlier, you know, during the command meeting was saying, you know, like, if anyone doesn't believe in it, you should get out now. And I said I believed in it still, so...
But do you actually?
How about you believe in this?
I
willing to
believe that
offer
there is a
you-
concept of a plan.
Hold on.
Listen, I'm willing to offer you. You got a piece of paper, Tessa?
Yeah, I do
Let's see
actually. And that figure you said, you should double it. You should double it, because we got it like that. We got it like that.
Can we do that?
We can do. I promise you we can do that.
All right, let me see it.
Okay. Oh my God, I always carry paper. Where is my paper? God damn it. Of all
You
the
don't have
times
paper?
I don't have paper.
Well, I was going to write down a number, and so I'm going to tell you, okay? We're willing to offer you a $200,000 signing bonus, Vic. Cold,
That's a
hard
lot of money.
cash. Dollar bill.
It's more than my signing bonus for the CFL.
What is that?
When I played football, the league, you know?
Oh,
Football
right,
league, yeah.
right.
the-
I didn't know.
the
I didn't know you
Canadian
did
Football
that.
League.
I don't know anything about you, Vic. I'd love to get to know you. I'd love for you to join up, be happy.
Hold on, there's a ranger who
Rich?
desperately needs our attention. Go ahead for troopers.
Do you have any units
Trooper.
who could assist in 80 through Poplar Street?
They need help with the 1080. And
Sydney.
Don't worry about
the-
that right now.
The
Don't worry
Rangers
about
need help with the 1080. I gotta
Don't worry
go.
about that right now. Don't worry, Vic. Don't you drive away from me.
I mean, I could get 5 units on that right now if you want.
Do not drive away.
Do you guys back up the Rangers?
We do. We love them.
We do, yeah.
Would you mind if I told him a deputy could help him instead,
Yeah.
maybe?
Yeah, go ahead.
There's only one trooper and I can't do it. Maybe ask the deputies. They said they might be able to.
10-4, I'll switch to attack up.
I'm surprised they still ask us anymore.
Yeah, me too.
I'm surprised anyone calls like 4 and 1 even. Like I've been picking up and it's just been fired cop after fired cop saying, "Why'd I get fired? I don't know why I'm fired."
I mean, this can't be.
3 in a row.
There's no way that you're enjoying yourself. You sound like a piece of shit.
You gotta go through some dark days to appreciate the warmth of the sun.
What, are you gonna kill yourself? What the hell did that mean?
I just, you know, there's, you can't appreciate the light if there's no shadow. You know, it all looked light.
Well, sure you can, Vic. What the hell kind of sense does that make?
You gotta weather the tough storm to appreciate the calm weather.
Well, maybe the rough storm is the troopers and the calm weather is the BCSO. Ever think about that?
I'm thinking about it right now.
$200,000
Makes sense.
cash. Signing, but that's enough to get yourself almost a house. Get you set up on the south side.
Oh yeah.
BCSO South is going great.
Yeah, I noticed you guys kind of took over the kitchen I used to use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did.
Hey, you could work with, is he Michelin star rated yet? God, you could work with Ripley.
Chef Deputy Ripley.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You could do that.
Grill
we have
sergeant.
Was he promoted to grill sergeant?
We're gonna take over KO.
Well, Coster said there's a new fleet coming in for the state police, and it's really nice.
Who gives a fuck?
And,
cares?
maybe by then I'll be able to drive the pursuit vehicle.
Listen.
I've been flying for like 3 weeks now.
Mark my words. In 1 month time, Coster's wearing the BCSO uniform.
How long did you say?
1 month.
Oh, you think he's about to?
Oh yeah. God damn.
Also,
Jesus
I don't know
Christ.
if you realize this.
Hey,
but
drunkie! What are
you
you
could
doing?
drive the pursuit vehicle at the BCSO today.
Yeah, I
'Cause we
heard
don't
you
have
guys
certs.
don't have
Hey, who is
SOPs or
that?
certs.
Uh-huh.
Me?
Hey, France, are you happy in the BCSO?
Does that work for you? Like, don't
Yeah,
people...
it works very well because people just don't abuse it.
Yeah, you like the BCSO?
Everyone's competent enough to know what to do.
Come here,
and
France.
You guys
Come
get
here.
to paint your guns?
Come here. What's your
Mm-hmm.
what's your top 3 favorite parts about the BCSO?
My colleagues.
Yep.
What the hell? I don't even know what that word was.
Doesn't
Colleagues.
Oh, French.
Colleagues.
Okay, yeah, okay.
See, we got diversity. This here is
I
our
played ball with the
DEI.
French Canadian guy, so.
This here is our DEI. We got them fancy hirings that you see in big cities.
I was like one of those, and then they forced me to be a regular trooper.
So my favorite parts would be my colleagues, feeling also appreciated for my work every
Yep.
single day and week, and being part of a family.
Yeah, look at that. Well, we're coworkers, but you know, it's fine. I appreciate the sentiment.
Feeling part of a professional family.
Yeah, sure, that'll do.
Yeah,
Hold on
something
a
that's bigger than yourself and
Hello?
not just literally yourself.
I just feel like
Hi, Sheriff Wrangler. Yeah, it's Lily
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, what's going on?
So it's been a couple hours. What you thinking?
I'm talking to All-Star Trooper Big Vic right now, and if you interrupt our conversation, I will leap through the phone and I will fuck you.
I would
shit.
enjoy that.
Very
I will
Bunta
fuck
style.
you.
That
You don't
sounds
interrupt this
interesting.
conversation.
It sounds a bit kinky.
I don't care if this isn't professional.
Okay, okay.
You
We both
apologize
are
to Big Vic
unprofessional.
right now for the interruption.
Okay, Mr. Big Fake, I apologize. However, I do need to find out information.
Okay, thanks for apologizing.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Don't.
Sorry, Vic.
Sorry about that, big guy.
Audacity.
I feel like
they tried to call you twice and you hang up, and then people just don't get the damn message.
Mm-hmm.
you don't get the message, yeah.
We got your back, Big Vic.
I feel like it's like a situation where, like, if I cheat on my relationship, then I'm just gonna, you know, you wouldn't want to trust a cheater, right? Like,
well, I don't know. You know what happened?
If I jump ship, then I'm a ship jumper.
You're like a battered woman right now.
You know what happened is Dave Grohl cheated on his wife with Winona Ryder, and everyone understood. No one even cares. Everyone's like, yeah, I can see that.
He cheated on his wife?
See? No one. That was a 24-hour news. People were like, well, they were like, oh my God, he cheated on his wife. They were like, well, Winona Ryder. Okay, I get this.
Yeah, also,
This-
don't
that
you want
makes
to be
sense.
happy? I mean, come on, man. You got a little bit for yourself, right? Don't you want to be happy?
I want to be happy.
Don't you want to come to work and be
No
excited
certs,
about it?
No certs, nothing. Look at France, show him your gun.
Yes. I have a pistol.
Oh, we gotta get you an
a pink
SMG.
one.
Yep.
Ta-da.
Well, Jesus
and I
Christ,
have, no,
don't-
I have one.
Look at that painted gun.
Oh,
Painted gun.
Yeah,
kind of a
that's nice.
shotgun guy, personally.
You can paint it. We got those.
I
got a
also have a
shotgun on there right now.
shotgun in my locker.
I'm gonna get mine with some cool ass Punisher stickers on it
Oh,
to match my do-rag.
like the blue line ones. Pretty cool.
Yeah, the thin blue line ones. Yeah, that's right.
You know, the Punisher like kills bad guys. We do.
Yeah, look up above,
Yep.
man. Look how supported
There's
we
our
are.
one.
We got Air 1. We didn't even ask for it.
Yeah, they're there.
Is it right above us?
Yeah,
That's
we're
right
keeping
above
that
us.
up in the air 24/7.
That's your helicopter?
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't think we even have a helicopter anymore. Last I heard, they couldn't even take it out. It was like stuck in the garage.
Yeah. Yeah, we got one. That's great. We got golf carts.
I think I did see a golf cart. You guys got golf carts?
Yeah, we got 4 of them.
Come on, Vic.
What's
just
golf
do
carts?
It, man.
What do you use golf carts for?
Whatever.
You know how you guys have like the pigeon and
Oh,
whatnot? We
okay,
kind of,
yeah.
you know, we golf cart around, but we,
golf cart
shit. I'll tell you what, our captain's been just responding to calls and it keeping up, so it's been pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, can I just say I think you would look better in a uniform?
And you, yeah, that too. Huge promotion potential as well. I mean, you want that, right? So, come on, Vic.
No, I didn't even
Just
want to
make
be
the
a
right
master
call.
trooper. He just.
Well, you don't have to do that.
I
We
just
only
wanted
have,
to
what, like
try to
4,
make the
right?
department a better place.
So but
Wanted
you
to
can't
help.
do that. Make this department a
I
better
just-
place.
I just wanted to like. I thought we could redeem it, you know. Like maybe it's a work in progress. You know, we're gonna hire them back, and we're gonna hire more people to the same system, and
No.
it's gonna work this time because
No,
Costa's got a whole plan, like a concept of a plan.
Yeah, and
Come on,
it's
Vic.
worked the last
Give it
few
up, man.
times, so.
It's over.
There's a job fair tomorrow. We're gonna hire even like more.
It's over, Vic.
You gotta take a leap of faith and $200,000 of cold hard cash.
There is no reason to not do that.
Can I ask you about a rumor I've heard?
Oh, okay.
What happens if you don't meet the quota?
Nothing really.
I'll be honest with you, we've been pretty lax on it. Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
for
I'm
what
gonna-
it's worth. It's
Vic-
really just a way for us. We call you in the office, we chat with you, and figure out, you know, what's going on. If you're
Well,
unhappy,
not really.
that's
No,
it.
the whole
Like-
reason the quota was invented is because when I was at the Troopers, I wanted an excuse to fire these people,
That were terrible.
and it just kind of carried over into our thing. And now
Costa's kind of bastardized the quota a little bit. It's not. He's not using it the same way you guys are.
No, really, we just track it to see who's active and
It's
who's
okay.
not.
He
And if they're
suspended
not
it.
active,
It's suspended indefinitely. It'll come back later randomly, but
he suspended my quota system.
indefinitely because there's like no troopers on duty. I think, just to get through this period.
Well, that's the whole point. That's the whole point of it. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're fine. That's the whole point of it.
Alright, we called over the radio.
Sato,
so you guys...
Sato,
Yes, sir.
top 3. God damn it!
Top 3.
What? Hold on. Pause. Yes. What?
Yeah, sure.
Sheriff, is this a bad time? This is Somerset. I was just gonna let you know something really unimportant.
What's going on, Somerset?
Bloom let me know that you didn't really like the celery detox drinks that much. He told me not to tell Ripley about it.
Don't
But I made you some coffee and tea. It's in the bottom of the fridge
Oh.
for you.
That I don't like this. It just tastes like dirt. Like celery just tastes like dirt. Just
Yeah.
watery
I prefer
dirt.
to
It's
make
gross.
like pizza.
I drink it more for the health benefits, to be fair. I didn't know that so many people hated it, though, so I'm gonna try to...
The
avoid
only
making
time celery's good is when you're eating. I mean, it's not even good. The only time it has a use is when you're eating wings and you need a palate cleanser because you're going to the next flavor. Nah, that's the only time. It's not.
Yeah,
it's not even. It's not even good. It's just. It's just.
It
It's,
does
it's
kinda
good.
taste
It's
like
okay
a-
for
like,
that.
Like bleach for the mouth, almost, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
There.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Okay.
Just,
Yeah,
just,
I'll avoid making it in the
I
future.
mean, I
but
think
did make
celery
it
is
today.
God's middle finger to produce.
I used to use it to shovel peanut butter in my mouth, but then I realized I could just use a spoon.
Yeah, or cream cheese.
Or a cracker.
Cracker is much better.
Yeah.
Or a spoon.
Yeah.
I mean, does peanut butter actually make the celery taste good, or is it just still disgusting?
No.
No,
It's just a peanut butter delivery system.
Exactly.
Oh,
It's
okay,
disgusting.
okay.
So.
All right. Well, I just thought I'd call and let you know that, though.
All right. Do you know that your body is so against celery that it costs more calories to process it and digest it than it does than it actually has.
I've heard of that.
That is true.
Yeah, that's
Because it's
true.
just all
Celery-
water apparently. So chewing it, chewing it takes more energy than you get from it.
Yeah.
Is that why it's like a big diet food?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
God. Okay. Well, I'll dodge making it in the future because that's gross. Okay.
Yeah, no more celery detox, please. We
Yes,
need
sir.
to get we need our troops on. Actually, we should go over the menu.
Hello, state police.
All right, I'll be there soon. Hold on a second.
Actually, a quick
I'll call you.
question, if that's okay.
Okay. Question.
Obviously, I know you guys had the job for earlier on today, but
Yeah.
I just want to know, is there any? I know it's happening again tomorrow. That's why I'm kind of hoping to try get around to be there. But I'll kind of cut it short. I'm interested in working at the SASB, and I'm wondering if I'm unable to make it to the job fair tomorrow. Is there another hiring process, or is that kind of the best at the moment?
It's definitely the best, but I think they're gonna hire after the job here, but it might be sparingly. Or at least inconsistent, if not sparingly.
Ask him what the Fourth Amendment is.
What's the Fourth
Don't ask me
Amendment?
questions on phones. I'm only asking a simple question.
He doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, he
All
just-
right.
he
No,
just
but
doesn't know.
thank you anyways.
What is the Fourth Amendment?
You asking me or him? He
well,
hung up.
No. Oh yeah, he'll be good trooper material.
Sheriff, what were you asking?
Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah, top 3 reasons why you love the BCSO.
Oh, this is easy. Okay. My coworkers are amazing.
Yep.
Competent leadership who also knows how to balance out the training versus the compliments.
That's you, Tessa.
Appreciation. And then third, I would say we're not fragile.
Not snowflakes.
It's
Yeah,
the
I just wanted to
second
be
lap that
fragile,
pink
just-
car's made, by the way.
Yeah, they're looking for a reason. Not gonna happen. Come on, Vic. I'm
we're
not. I'm
trying to
not. I
get
mean,
in.
I'm begging you here. I'm on my knees, man.
Oh no,
I
he's
don't
got
want you to
trooper
be on your
delusion.
knees.
I had that.
Well,
So
he
you gonna
can
join
stand
up? Could you just listen in on Channel 9? Just listen. Could you just listen in? Just listen.
I feel like it's gonna be like the Coster BCSO uniform photo again.
I just need you to listen in. I'm not asking you to say it. Just listen, okay?
It's just like this is like with Riggs. It's a quid pro quo.
No.
No.
I don't want to make any agreements.
That was Riggs' idea.
I don't want to make any agreements to not enforce the law. I want to enforce the law.
I'm not. I'm
Good.
just asking you
Wait,
to listen
actually,
in
no,
on the
that's-
radio.
that is
could,
really
could you
good, though.
listen? Could you just listen in on the radio?
Can you promise this isn't a trap?
I promise, not a
Okay.
trap.
Is that what they think?
It's
about
good.
us?
I'm not rubbing my hands together.
That's what Riggs
so
was
that's how you
saying.
know.
Is that you
Yeah, but Riggs
Take
is
it
a
where it comes
lying
from.
piece of shit.
Yeah.
Our outfits are way much better looking.
Wait, do you have like trooper delusion syndrome, where you believe that you're gonna be the one who can
TDS,
stand
yeah.
by and you gotta be loyal because you see a future in troopers and you want to be loyal? Cause I had that, but I luckily got cured when I transferred.
Well, I don't have
TDS,
that,
it's a
but
real
I do
thing.
believe everything you just said.
Yeah, because I did too. I was as loyal as the day comes. The mere thought of transferring made me sick, and then I was offered something, and I took it. It was the best decision I've made in a very, very long time.
Dispatch, there is a BCSO cruiser that
You
is
got
abandoned
TDS, but
on
we
Lost
can cure you, man.
on
I'm listening to it. What am I listening for?
You listening to?
Yeah.
Break.
Oh no.
Everyone. Just want to give a round of applause to Big Vic for considering joining the BCSO. Let's hear it.
Yay! Yay!
You guys would all like that, right?
Yeah.
Welcome with open arms, I can tell you.
I love that guy. I always forget his name, but he's really
Feels
good.
like coming home.
Okay, now let's go over to Channel 5.
Buffalo,
No,
yeah,
no,
all right.
let's-
So yeah,
no,
run
let's
the
go
VIN
over
by
Channel
us so
5.
I can see whose it is and also answer that question.
Yeah. Not Channel 5, but
Hey guys, is Big Vic on duty?
yeah, 10-4.
Is anyone else on this radio or?
Oh, another trooper came on duty, Armani.
Hey.
Armani. I'm getting a text from that.
Armani would change in a hot second.
I gotta call this guy back. Hold on. I saw that's how I pulled over to talk to him. Chris Vinton. 7012.
Come on, Vic.
This guy's a goner. They've got him.
Armani on this radio.
We can help him. We can help him.
Yeah, we can.
Sato, he's still savable.
Yes.
Why don't you give me a call?
Hello?
This is Randy Radio.
Hi, Vinton.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to. I didn't forget about you. I was looking into it.
Prank radio earlier on radio
I
5,
can't
11, and
Yo,
1
yeah, can you hear me okay?
On the 5.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
It's raining, so maybe speakerphone's a bad idea.
No, it was other people talking.
Yeah, could you just give me a call?
Oh yeah,
A
there's
French woman?
Yeah.
Is it a French bar?
No, there's some
Sarah, I'm coming.
deputies over here that are trying. Anyway.
Okay.
They got me pulled over. I looking into it. You're not on like the list of people that were supposed to be notified, but you are on the list of people that were supposed to be fired. I don't know why you weren't contacted, to be honest with you. I can't find it out. And as you might be aware, or probably are aware, it's kind of hard to get info from anybody at this hour of the day. You know, it's kind of just, there's not really a lot of, well, to be blunt, Kane and Costa are not on duty, and Tilly is not either right now, so I just don't, I'm not privy to the info that would, what they wanted you to like work on.
Okay, yeah, because I haven't been on duty in like a week because Novak's been in ICU, and then she got hurt again, almost paralyzed, and she just now got out of the hospital yesterday, so.
I did not want you to be, I don't know, I disagree with anyone being fired like you were. I think
Hey,
they,
Vic, we're gonna go get into a cool shootout. Just let me know what you're thinking. Give me a call.
okay, sorry, I don't know if you could hear that. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
I don't know why you weren't noticed or notified, regardless, or given an opportunity to come in and talk. You should have been, regardless of whatever agreement was made or whatever decision was made. Or part of it was that we're supposed to bring people in so they could air their grievances and
Yeah, because I was just hired this morning. I came on just to check the shift change notes. Yeah, I literally got on duty for like 5 minutes this morning, literally.
Like early
like
morning
7
or
a.m.
like?
Yeah, like my normal shift time.
Yeah.
Just to check the shift notes to keep up with everything while I'm still at Novak. I was planning on coming back tomorrow or the day after in the morning. I guess that plan changed.
And I told her, but I'm real sorry for how that went with her. You know, in the ICU, no less. You know, what we're telling folks is it's not permanent. You know, it's they wanted to kind of clean the slate, and you know, just try to reduce the numbers, and other people could come back and, you know, get rehired.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, you know, the door's open to rehiring, I guess is what I'm supposed to say.
Yeah. All right. I guess when I wake up in the morning, I can talk to Kane, he said.
You did you hear from Kane?
No, I haven't heard from anyone. That's what I mean. That's what I was like. I was with Novak, and she's like, yeah, she just got fired. I was like, oh, let me check mine randomly, and I was not in the organization. So I guess I'll try and get in contact with Kane tomorrow morning, because me and him usually work the same shift.
Yeah, Kane's probably gonna be your best bet for point of contact. I'm
okay.
Hold on, I just got a message from Tilly. You mind if I call you back? I think she might be around, and maybe she knows. Let me let me call her and see what she says. Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Bye. call, man.
Hello.
Really? It's Victor.
Hi, Vic.
You got my text?
What's up?
Did you get my text?
Yeah.
I just got a call from Vinton too. He woke up fired as well.
I thought we weren't doing that anymore.
I thought so too. I thought it was like the bare minimum was not to fire people and leave them locked inside the police department.
Yeah, I thought we said didn't Costa say we weren't doing that anymore? Who did that?
Don't know. I that's the confusing part is I know there's like a short list of folks that were supposed to be contacted, and we were working through that. And these 3 names are not on that list, but they are under the fired list. Like, and I think 2 of them changed over after the meeting. Like,
Oh my God, we went down a lot.
I'm pretty sure after the meeting last week, well, during the meeting last week, we agreed to keep Nyla on quote-unquote a note with a short leash. And we agreed to keep Adeline, but move her to HR. And Vinton, I don't think made it. But regardless,
I just checked this earlier. I thought we were at 72, like, before I went to
the list changed about like 5 hours ago, I think. I looked at it when I came on duty about 6 hours ago, and it looked a lot different than it does now. And I'm guessing that means Colonel made some decisions, which is okay. I think we should have just let these folks know. We shouldn't have left them there, you know? You can't just fire people and leave them locked inside the fucking locker room. It's not right.
I'm trying to see who
I mean,
else.
Nyla had to call like 911 because she was locked in the locker room when she woke up.
Jesus.
Do you know anything about like why Colonel? I don't even know what to tell them. What the reason for their firing is? I got nothing to tell any of them. You know, like basically I can relate what was said in the meeting, but that was all said with the assumption they were being kept. So now that they're fired, I don't know what the reason was.
I'm trying to see if there was a reasoning somewhere that we.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
That we missed.
I was trying to check the edit history of
Maybe I got like a text or something.
I mean, I texted the Colonel too to see why, you know, or what I could tell them, because it seems like it's got to be him, you, or Kane, I think, because I can't edit that sheet anymore, or I don't know if I was ever able to. But I assume either you, Kane, or, you know, it's above my pay grade. I don't know who changed their mind, but it's got to be Coster, I guess. Or Kane or you, and you don't know, then it's Kane or Coster, and I don't think it's Kane.
Let me check.
I'm thinking, can I tell you what I think happened?
Yeah.
I think he changed his mind, like, just like a couple hours ago. He changed his mind, didn't put him on the list, and fired them without notice. That's what I think happened. I think he realized maybe we didn't cut enough people. It wasn't enough people to be fired, so he just took a few people he thought didn't matter and fired them. But I don't know. I don't know if I can confront him with that.
I think the only people who can fire like that are me and Kane and Costa.
Yeah, and Colonel Costa.
Yeah, I don't. And
I think Colonel Costa got. I don't know. I think he maybe realized he didn't fire enough people, and just because those two, Adeline and Nyla, are the only two with notes on them, and they were previously in the retrain category, right? And so I think what happened is he wanted to just get rid of a few more, and just went for the two with the notes on them and just fired them. I don't know. I don't know any other. I'm not trying to accuse him of anything, but I just don't think he. I don't know what else happened unless there was a conversation at that job fair I didn't hear because I'm NA and y'all are EU.
Well, you know me. I would have had a conversation. I wouldn't have ever just took him off of here.
I mean, it's tragic because we fired Adeline from the ICU. She was She was on her potential deathbed in the ICU when she got fired, and she woke up to it. Nyla got fired and locked inside the locker room. I guess Vincent was on duty, apparently, he says 12 hours ago, and everything was fine. So he was on duty this morning, and everything was fine, and just called me to say, hey, I'm fired. What happened? He doesn't know.
Did something happen after, like, the
I mean, I don't know. I got out of the ICU too today, so I'm calling you.
This had to have just happened today.
I mean, I haven't seen Coster since you have, so I don't know. He must have done it, like... I don't know. I don't want to accuse anybody, but... It's his department. He can do what he wants, and I'm just trying to fulfill his vision, but...
I know Kane wouldn't do it. Kane definitely didn't do it. He's not he would have told them.
Yeah, I don't know.
They didn't get anything, like no message or anything.
No,
like
they
that?
all three insist, and they could be lying, but I think it would be... I don't see why they would lie about it, because it's easily checkable, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe it's just like, maybe the phones are that bad? I don't know, but I thought we agreed not to do text message firings either. I thought we agreed, at minimum, they were given the opportunity to meet with us, you know, for a meeting, and if they didn't respond for a day or two, then they were fired. That's what I thought we agreed on. I don't like the firing people without even fucking seeing them face to face. I don't even like the text message firing them. But no text message, nothing is what they're claiming.
I swore that we all agreed that we were going to fire them.
I thought we did.
Was that not agreed?
We also agreed to keep Nyla and Nadeline, so things have changed. Unless someone's gone rogue, I guess we can never count that out.
It had to have, okay, I don't know. I just
feel terrible. I feel like shit trying to like insinuate that my boss, who I claim to believe in, would do that, but I just don't know what other... Unless we've been hacked, you know, our system's been hacked, I don't know.
I know how you feel. The same thing happened with Seagard, and it really hit me hard. Seagard?
Oh, gotcha. Cigar. Okay.
That really hit me hard when he was, like, fired, and then it's really hard to talk to these people after that, because...
We don't know what the reasoning is. We're just trying to, like, tell them, like, I don't agree with it, but it's the will, you know, it's the way she goes, I guess. I don't know.
I'm really sorry. I know how shitty you probably feel. I felt really shitty.
There's three of them back
I don't
to
know.
back.
I really don't know what to tell you.
Now,
It was...
And the most tragic part is I'm the only trooper on duty, so, like, we kind of could have used all three of those guys. Yeah, I mean, just been me for, like, an hour. Armani came on duty for about 2 minutes, and then he's gone. Kent was on duty, like, an hour ago, and Ledger was annoying me, but at this point, I'd take Ledger.
Yeah. Take anybody at this point.
I mean, I can't even go to a fucking store robbery alone. Last time I did, I got shot and sent to the ICU, so I'm just gonna do traffic, I guess. It's not really my thing.
I don't know. That's really shitty. I thought we were over that. I swore it was agreed upon that that wouldn't happen anymore.
Yeah, I thought so too.
And I don't know. That makes, like, I don't want to say too much, I guess. It just...
I know, I want to give him the chance.
This guy's on a phone call.
I think he deserves the right to, like, explain himself at minimum, but I'm kind of peeved that we agreed on something and it changed, you know. It's his department. He can do what he wants, but I just want to hear the rationale.
I was by him before he, you know, went to his apartment for the night, and he never mentioned doing that when I was by him, so...
Oh, I don't know.
I don't... in fact, it's like, I thought, like, after, it was like within the last few hours, because I just checked that roster to give out the bonuses, and it was at 73, and now it's at 68.
Yeah, it was very recent, that's all I know.
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm sitting on the side of the road, so I should probably
Hey, Vic.
You okay?
get out of here. Yeah, I'm fine.
You know what? Let me grab you a seat.
You should.
Come here.
You probably shouldn't even be out on
grab
duty.
you a seat, big guy.
Give him an umbrella.
I mean, you did just get
Well,
pretty seriously hot, like, what, a day ago?
But it's okay, because
You'll have to be on the ground.
There's like 3 deputies over here, I guess.
3 deputies over there?
Yeah, it's the sheriff, the undersheriff, and don't know this one, but I think
I have a bomb.
He's got a bomb.
Oh, he's got a bomb?
He's got a bomb. You know.
What do you mean he's got a bomb?
What do you mean by you have a bomb?
I've got a bomb. I'm gonna blow this whole place
Oh,
up.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Is this guy with you guys?
No, he doesn't have a bomb.
He doesn't
probably
have a
does
bomb.
have a bomb.
No,
the way he
no,
sounds,
he
he sounds like he
doesn't.
could have a bomb.
So he's cool. No bomb.
He
No
definitely
bomb.
has a
Vic,
bomb.
why don't you sit on my bench? Come on.
100%
Take a
he's a
seat.
bomb.
Okay. Well, you know, I'm not gonna get killed here right now, so I'll head back in a little bit though.
All right. Watch out for that weirdo with the deep voice.
Who's that? There's a lot of those.
Yeah, that one.
Deeper the
who has
voice, the
bomb.
weirder in my experience.
Watch out for the one who has the bomb.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yep,
All right.
yeah.
Thank you.
Who is that on the phone? Who is that?
How you doing? It's Tilly.
Tilly, you want to join up at the BCSO?
Do I want to join up? Like meet you there?
Yeah, you can come interview if you want. We'll hire you.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Why not? You got fired, right? That's what this call is?
Does the guy with the deep voice work there?
No.
Oh God. Okay, I don't know that.
Hey, which deep voice?
Which
one?
The one who I gave
Bomb
my
guy, I think.
harness to. Yeah, the bomb guy.
I've got
the
a bomb.
director? He doesn't necessarily.
I do whatever I want anytime I want.
Work implies some sort of, helping or
relax,
contributing.
Wrangler. Fuck.
So I
He
wouldn't
doesn't
say
help you
work.
or
He's
contribute?
there. He's certainly.
Why are you being a dickhead? Huh?
You just said you
Who
have a
ditched
bomb.
me yesterday? Who ditched me yesterday?
Oh,
You ditched me.
Stay here
You
at the
ditched
fucking
me.
PD.
You ditched me.
You ditched me, asshole. You took a suspect to who knows where.
I mean, you kept
Tilly, you wanna
fucking
come,
passing out
you
in the
wanna
back
come
seat,
apply?
man.
You come-
You gonna hire him? Is he gonna work
Listen.
for you?
No,
I
they're
don't wanna
trying.
talk about
Deep
that.
voice man.
Oh.
I don't work for any PD.
Okay, when you start working there,
See?
let me know.
Is it?
that's
It's
that's
unclear.
not-
Is it
I
a
work
good
there.
thing for him to work
I
there or a
work there.
bad thing for you?
You're a liar.
Did you want him to work there or no?
Yes.
I'll
Oh,
work
okay.
there.
I thought you
I
didn't
work
like
there now.
him.
He's full of shit. He doesn't work there.
Wrangler, let's go shoot some people, man.
We're trying to get Big Vic to join.
Join what?
Do you want to join Vivek?
BCSO.
No, I've been telling him no for like the last hour, but they've been here.
He hasn't said no. He has not said no.
You have not said no.
He has not said no.
You said anything but no.
Well, hire both of you. How about that?
I didn't. I'm not joining. I can't. I got to talk to Costa about what happened. You know, I got to get answers.
You're
about
not
this.
joining?
You said that last time.
Vic's
I
a
gotta
good
talk
man.
to Coster.
But I do, right? I mean,
I remember
I want to
he
know
didn't
what
even
happened.
tell you that O'Brien died, man.
Jesus Christ.
Have you forgotten about that already? He never even told you.
I don't think he told anybody O'Brien.
No,
died.
nobody told anyone. This is all. Yeah, no one told him. I don't think anyone was telling anyone about
I
O'Brien.
don't think he mourned.
You should just
How about this? How about this, Vic? Why don't you go on a ride along with us for the night? You're the only trooper
Oh,
on
yeah.
duty anyways. Give it a test run.
Test her out.
You may as well. You're alone. You can't
I feel like
respond
if
to
I do
anything.
that, it's already over with me because Costa will
You're the
fire
only
me.
trooper on duty.
Come on,
Well,
man.
Armani might come back on
Armani
duty.
told me he's just doing paperwork and he's going to apply tomorrow at the BCSO.
Oof.
Did he say that last part?
Yes.
Yes, dude, he did.
Real?
You know, Vic. If you want to be safe, I mean, I wouldn't
No,
hold
I'm
it
not.
against you.
Tilly, no,
Everyone
I
thinks
don't.
you should do this.
No, I'm not.
Well, I'm not saying you should
I
go
said
there. I'm not saying you should join.
I'd see this
I'm
whole
saying-
state police thing through. I think they would. You know, I think they wouldn't
What
even.
the hell
they,
for?
they wouldn't even want me to like half-ass this because you know it's like might as well
You
write
know,
it
people
out.
that are most successful in their career, they're constantly, applying at places and getting the
That's
best.
right.
You know what I mean?
He's
That's what
right.
you got to do, man.
That's not integrity though, is it? That's like.
Integrity.
No, you do when no one's watching,
What
and the
the
colonel's
hell?
not watching right now. So I.
What? If you had integrity, then you would join the department that can utilize you the best way to protect the public. That's integrity.
Boom.
Isn't that the whole reason why you fucking are a cop?
You know, technically, our department is utilizing him more than your guys' department because he's the only officer on duty.
No. But I'm saying he needs to be used. He
I
needs
can't
to be
sit
put
down.
in a position where he can
can't
protect
sit
the
down.
public to the best of his abilities, and that's not in the troopers. That's real integrity. Is doing what's right. to protect the public because that's what you signed up for. Ain't it?
Just
Like, I
protect
feel
them in
like-
the BCSO.
I feel like you want to give it a shot, man.
I mean,
Hold
are you a
yourself
cop?
back.
Are you a cop to protect the troopers or to protect the public?
I don't know why I'm a cop anymore.
I feel like I'm in an argument with peer pressure.
The fact that you just said that means you got to make a change in your
Sad.
life.
That's sad. That's fucking sad, man. You've lost your ways. You've lost the plot, as they say, as the kids say.
What kid has said that?
The big,
Thanks,
big
Olsen, for
plot.
the 2 gifted. I love
A minute
subs.
ago, I heard on the phone that you thought maybe somebody in your inner circle doing all these decisions might be lying about firing somebody. That's insane that you can't even
I
trust
don't
the
know
people
about,
around you.
I don't know
That's
about lying,
crazy.
but you know, maybe
That's
just
crazy that that thought even
not
crossed your
lying,
mind.
but maybe just, you know, like forgot to tell us. He's got a gun now. Should I be concerned?
Listen
Which
to me.
one?
That deep voice guy's got a gun.
If you
Be
want,
concerned. Be very concerned.
everything I said is on the table, okay?
Okay.
We're just right down the street. Until then, I guess have fun just sitting in the rain.
I do
Doing
like the
nothing,
rain.
being,
but-
being the only trooper on duty.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you guys making sure I wasn't killed. Because no one else would know, I guess.
All right.
Well, what are you talking about?
Well, if I got shot, no one will know. So I guess I appreciate you guys checking on me.
You can't be killed, Vic. You're already dead.
No,
You're a hollow shell of your old self.
No, they'll
Frankly,
try.
it's sad to see. I'm gonna get out of here before the vultures show up and pick
Bye,
away at
deep
your
voice
bone.
man.
They're
Who
walking
is
away
deep
now.
voice man? Who is she talking about?
The guy in the
director.
mask.
Let's go.
His voice isn't that deep.
It's not
It's
that
very
deep.
deep.
It's really
It's
not
not that deep.
If-
go.
I think my
Pretty
voice
deep.
might be a little deep.
They drove away. They drove away. They,
Yeah, right, Vic. Could you need a ride? You want me to come grab you?
Well, I've got a car. I just pulled over because Vinton called and wanted to know if there was any info on his firing, and then I was looking into it, and they pulled up and tried to approach me. And
Did Vin do something wrong? Did we? Did
I mean, to be
did Vin
honest,
order?
the Vinton was the guy behind the deputy raid arrest, and I did not think that was good police work, and I said as much in the meeting. So I think we did agree to terminate Vinton, but we definitely didn't agree to do it with no notice. We definitely did not agree to fire him with no notice. That's that much I know.
No, we didn't. And I remember in that meeting we'd said that we weren't gonna do that.
I feel an obligation to at least see what Coster says. I think I know in my heart of hearts what he's gonna say. He's gonna say something along the lines of, I mean, I think there's like 2 possibilities. One, he's gonna claim it's a mistake, and maybe it is.
I don't think it is.
Or 2, he just says, well, who cares? We fired him anyway. And I just don't know how you can have so little empathy for these people that worked for him, that put their lives on the line for the job that he was in charge of. You know, doesn't he feel like a responsibility to, even if you don't think they're good cops anymore and you don't think they should work here, don't you think they should at least be given like the common decency to like know why they were fired and like, you know, talk to someone? I think we're on the same page, but I gotta say it anyway. I get firing people you don't think are good cops, and I'm all for that, and that's the whole process we're doing here, you know? And I was the one who suggested interviews with each and every person to do that, right? And I wanted to fire a lot of these people possibly, not either the Novaks, but Vincent, you know, I was on board with firing, you know, I can own that. Just no notice, nothing, he just gets fired and that's it?
Something's wrong with the way that you're thinking, Vic. You are thinking as any human should. These people have put many months, years, time into the department. Even if they were just patrolling, they were patrolling our streets. They were patrolling for our department.
And
they were
you
part
know,
of us.
and I'm not saying like, you know, every cop is gonna die, but like, you are accepting the possibility you could die in this job, and you're doing it under someone's leadership, and you'd think that guy would at least. I'm standing pretty insubordinate right now, and Nyla got fired for less, so I'm
No,
gonna
you
stop
are not
myself.
sounding insubordinate. In fact, I would want you to sound this way because I wouldn't want there to be just blind direction under somebody, even whenever what they're doing is wrong. I don't think that you're wrong for feeling this way.
And I don't know why we fired Nyla 100%, but all I know was the only thing we said in the meeting was that Coster didn't like that she was critical of the quota. That was all I remember. The criticism of Nyla was only, we said she was a good FTO, I said she was a reliable, good trooper, and the only criticism for her, and thus the note short leash, was because she was critical of his system. That I've been critical of too. I mean, what's that mean for me?
These people are very undeserving, and I really do not like. I thought we were over this. I thought we were done with the entire that whole firing system. I hated it. It felt really fucking shitty when people would come to me in the bathroom, wake up, they don't know what the fuck they don't know what happened, no text, no anything.
I've heard about these rumors, and I kind of almost let myself be gaslit that stuff wasn't happening. You know, Coster and others were insisting that, like, oh, it doesn't, it doesn't work that way. We don't do that, like we don't fire people and lock them. We don't do that. And I was almost willing to believe them until I just saw it happen 3 times in a row. Tonight, in a span of an hour and a half, I got 3 people in a row that were done the way that we all agreed was wrong to do. I want to hear it from Coster. I guess I'm going to go in there tomorrow, and if I can, and I'm going to talk to him and just say, I disagree with what we're doing, and I need to know why, and if he fires me, he fires me,
I hate that highway.
I think if you go in there with integrity and
Barrett, is that
go in
you?
there and
No,
Oh.
just Barrett's shitty clone.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Howdy.
I think if you go in there with integrity, and if you go in there and you speak your heart, and you still end up getting fired over it, I'm gonna be straight, Vic. I don't think this department ever deserved you in the first place, if that's how it's gonna be.
I just have to believe there's more to. I don't know. I mean, 2 weeks ago, whatever it was, when I was in what is now Davis, like BCO South, I talked to Coster, and I really felt like this is going to be like, like a new era. Like there's going to be some big changes. I felt like he believed me, and like the ideas that I suggested were good, and like, he's going to implement them. And now I just feel like we placated me. We did the interviews, but we didn't fire like half the people we thought we were going to fire, and other people we agreed upon firing didn't get fired, and people that really should be fired didn't get fired. And it feels like I feel bad. Like maybe I should have just let him nuke the damn thing. Like he was talking all this. I fire everybody besides 10 people, and I sat there and I talked him out of it because I thought earnestly that there was a chance we interview everyone and do this the right way, and we actually get rid of anybody we have questions about. But now that I'm looking at it, we didn't do that. We fired maybe like 16 or so people, and we didn't even fire them the right way. And, we still got.
I just figured out they did something really shitty.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
What's going on?
Nothing. It's
Hot. Hear that?
Hold on. You know what? Give me a second.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I parked that car. I parked that. don't know where she is, but it's not here. I mean, she's right. Like, Victor shouldn't patrol by himself. He just got out of the ICU today. Solo patrol. You can't be effective. There's nothing you can do. Almost every fucking call you go to is going to be outnumbered. At best, 1-to-1, you know? I think Victor and me know that if Victor takes the ride along, he's not...
Hey.
He's not leaving that ride along in the state trooper uniform, because it's just going to be so hard to walk away.
Hi.
It's like, you know, when you know, like, if you do something, you know there's no coming back from it. It's like that. It's like... And he wants to confront Coster. And Victor knows that if he confronts Coster in a BCSO uniform or Victor knows that if he confronts Coster when he's wearing a BCSO uniform, or now that he's switched sides, Coster's just going to brush him aside and say, "You were a traitor all along. Fuck you. You don't matter. Anyways, I'm not going to answer your questions." But maybe if Victor's still a state trooper when he confronts him, he might get fired. But maybe he gets an earnest answer about what happens, you know? Like, that's what I really wanted. That's what Victor really wants to see through, is he knows confronting Coster on this is probably going to cost him his job, because Coster has fired most people who aren't a yes man at this point, who won't blindly agree with whatever the mission of the day is. So he knows it'll probably be the end of the line when he does confront him again, but it's worth doing because he wants the answers. He won't get the answers. If he puts on a BCSO uniform, he's not going to get the answers. Period. He might get the answers. He might actually get. He has a chance if he actually is still a state trooper tomorrow. That's all I'm saying. Would John play gold if he went to BCSO? I don't know. John is kind of enjoying the Diamond Dogs on Crim. Like right now on Purple, I've got like 5 characters I'm playing and like 2 one-lifers I want to play. So I'm balancing like a ton of shit. And John, I don't begrudge for not wanting to balance a bunch of shit. Like I've got a cop character I play. I've got Sledge from the Diamond Dogs. I've got Svensson, who's a lawyer now. I've got Bingus I play sometimes. There's like 2 or 3 one-lifers I gotta play, like Fan Daly Jr., Pyro guy from the TF2 tournament. I made a character for that.
What up, bitch?
Holy shit, Jeffrey Price? Oh, I got terrible news for you.
What?
You want to sit down?
Sure.
I can see, you know. Let me just get my tea. So I don't know how to tell you this, but you have a gun with you?
Always.
Okay, just know I'm the messenger, and there's no reason to act rash.
Sure.
I got bad news, or maybe great news for you. It depends on how you're looking at it. Chanel's pregnant. Chanel, from the
fact that you asked if I had a gun means all sorts of different things now.
Yeah, I just...
Did you think I was gonna shoot her or myself?
Or me, I don't know. It could have been any... all 3 combinations were on the table when I asked.
Oh boy.
Yeah, she's been asking about you a lot, and she says she's pregnant.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
You got someone... You have sex?
Oh, lots of sex.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this guy has lots of sex.
Rat does not have sex.
Oh, he does,
Definitely
apparently.
fucks.
This rat does not have sex. He's a liar.
You know, he told me his middle name was Jeffrey Fucks Price.
Fucking.
Because
Just
he
fucking.
fucks himself.
Oh, fucking, okay.
Jeffrey, comma, fucking, comma, Price, comma.
Comma? It shouldn't be quotations?
A one-hand wonder.
Also, there's
Yeah, I'm not debating, so what?
Who doesn't? You know, I'm tired of people pretending otherwise. We're the only 3 state police on duty, so...
Fuck yeah.
I just came back and made some tea, because I realized Tilly was right. I probably just gonna get shot in the street again like I was
You want to
last
take out some
time.
unmarked cars and just go nuts?
Do we have unmarked cars?
Oh yeah, we got unmarked cars.
Never heard. What is going nuts entail? Like, are we gonna get arrested by the state, with the county?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, well, not that then, because I don't really.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to intend to, but it'll probably happen.
Yeah, so maybe avoid that. I don't want to get arrested.
You like my Denzel fit from Training Day?
You know, I didn't quite put there's like one crucial element you're missing that
What's that?
made me think you weren't. I just, the Denzel thing wasn't.
Why is your bulge so big?
Excuse you.
What do you have in here?
Probably his penis.
That's
I
my
know that's
dick.
not his penis. I know for damn certain that's not his fucking penis. What did you put in your pants?
All right, Tootsie Pop, listen up. You don't know me and I don't know yous, all right? This is the second time that you've said something derogatory about my charm or my woos with the ladies. And I
Hello,
assure
Vincent, right?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, hey, I'm here to turn in my gun.
Okay, I'll come downstairs. I've been looking and talking to Tilly. I don't know why you weren't notified. I wish you were. That's kind of all I've got for you, but it looks like it's legitimate. Not a mistake.
Okay.
I'm going to the lobby. Is that where you are?
Yeah, I'm at the lobby.
Okay.
See you in a second.
I mean, I'm sorry, man. Even if, I'll be honest. I did have some criticism for you and stuff, and maybe, but regardless of whatever decision was made, you should have been notified, and you should have been told face to face. It's unacceptable. You
Yeah,
weren't.
that's kind of fun. Oh my god.
What up, Toots?
What up, Toots? Yeah, that shit was stopped like back when we were at RPD. Oh, nice landing.
It's been going on, but I wish it wasn't.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing.
Speak to your sergeant.
I don't think he's actually a sergeant.
I am.
I'm not hired anymore, so I don't have to speak to anyone. So I think he's talking to
Who fired you?
I don't know.
How do you not know?
Welcome to PD.
Well, he doesn't work here anymore. He didn't get a notice, so he doesn't know. It's true.
Someone just removed yous?
Pretty much.
Him and two others.
In a span of 12 hours.
What?
You know what? I'm gonna give you a
right.
special role.
Who? Oh,
I'm gonna give
him?
Mr. Price a special role. I'm gonna call him the house bitch.
Jesus.
You know, I'm not a man who's afraid to pull out a gun and risk my life to get revenge.
Oh.
Is that referring to Tilly, the pregnancy, or the role?
The wall.
Okay.
I don't care about the pregnancy. I can just ignore that and it'll go away.
I don't think you know Chanel very well. She's been. Check your phone. She said
You
she's
knocked
been
up Chanel?
texting.
Oh, you're kind of fucked.
No,
with me,
no. Yeah, it's.
Oh.
Check your phone. I think she's been blowing it up, is what she said.
2 pictures. From March 22nd.
Oh, I got an audio.
You're the worst boyfriend ever, and I'm dumping you. You
Oh.
fucking bitch.
You guys hear that?
I hate you.
No.
We're done. We're finished.
Oh, no.
Never call me again.
What? I can't hear that. What's it say?
What the hell is that?
What the
What
hell?
the hell?
Did you get the intercom?
Brittany just broke up with me via voice memo saying I'm the worst boyfriend and I should go fuck myself.
Oh my
You're the worst boyfriend ever, and I'm dumping you.
You're the worst boyfriend
You
ever.
fucking
She's
bitch.
dumping me. I'm a fucking
I
bitch.
hate you.
She
We're
hates
done.
me.
We're
We're
finished.
done.
Join me and Chanel?
We're
Never
finished.
call me again.
Stop talking
Never
through
call
the
her
intercom.
again. That's what she said.
Jesus. Okay.
What is going on?
He grabbed the intercom mic off the shelf when he fell down.
Me?
Yes,
Yes,
you. What the
Stop
hell?
talking through the intercom.
The fuck are you talking about?
Stop talking through the intercom. That's what I'm talking about.
Vic, use Fingal speak.
Wrong mic, man.
All right.
Oh God, not the spiegel. Oh God. Okay.
Sorry, I had to see that, but he made me do it.
Nah, it's fine. I've dealt with Fingal plenty of times. Well, yeah, I guess if you find a way, or like I said, I'll try and
I mean,
wake up in the morning.
What
Hey,
we were
that
told,
good?
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're
did
good.
it.
What we're told is you guys can reapply, and you should, and go through the hiring again. But
Why the fuck would you?
yeah,
Yeah,
well,
this is
that's
a
the second
bad
part.
taste in a lot of people's
What departments
mouths.
are still available? Is Black Mesa still there? I'm gonna go start my own
Who the
PD.
hell's Black Mesa?
Black Mesa's the popular one. That's where we take our.
I've heard people
fucked up
refer
cars.
to it as that.
There you go, Mr. Price. I gave you
is
your
that
own
its
drink.
own department?
It was, and then something happened. I don't know what happened.
Oh.
Not Smiley. The guy who's a ranger now.
Oh, Smod.
Smod. He was the leader of it, as far as I remember.
Didn't know that. Who the hell was that?
I think
It's
that was
Hall. I
Hall.
think it's Hall. Okay.
I can't access my MDTs.
Are you on duty?
Oh, sorry, that's my fault. No, I made him the house bitch.
Oh.
Put
Well,
me back to where I was.
you, Gruber did say he was going to start his own PD
troglodyte.
out of Rockford. So
Brownhead.
maybe when Gruber gets that off the ground, if he does.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Like I said, I'll maybe come in the morning tomorrow and talk to Kane. Maybe he have any answers for me.
That's probably the best solution.
Oh. Well, good luck out there, guys. Don't get shot.
Thanks. I will.
Nice house, bitch. Nice.
Let me put out a little tweet there.
There you go. You should be good now. You're a house bitch.
Sweet. Fucking use his app, man.
There, life invaded.
There you go. I put you on there. You should be able to pull out your MDT now.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Go off duty.
Oh,
Go off duty.
yeah.
Go back on duty. We
He
found
is
it.
replying. Maybe I apply for Black Mesa.
House bitch, queen HR, yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
That's right. House bitch.
I don't know. The Black Mesa. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. Good luck. See
Thank
later.
you. All right.
Here to gun.
I accidentally pulled one. It just happens sometimes.
Okay, just make it quick. That's what's gonna be.
I think
If you shoot me, I
what
don't
we
think I'll
need is
survive it.
listen to me very closely. What we need is a paramilitary force to take over by force.
I know just the guy.
Who?
Yeah, who?
Don't think I have the right number for him though, because I've been
What's your
texting
name?
him.
I probably knows it.
I've been texting him, and apparently it's not the right number. But he used to work here. He's the guy who brought me in, actually. Unless he's had a radical change in lifestyle, I have the wrong number. But Commander Shepard.
Yeah, I don't know him. Oh, I think I know his wife.
Oh yeah, I never met his wife, but I heard she also was corrupt and got fired.
Everyone was corrupt.
So far, pretty much everyone I've ever had any faith in is corrupt or quit or got fired or killed. I mean, it's like Shepard, Wrangler got fired, Cactus got fired, Smod quit, O'Brien shot, killed.
Where'd Smod go?
He started a PI thing, and now he's a park ranger.
Maybe I just don't want to be around anymore.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
I don't even want to be around anymore.
I don't even want to be around anymore. What's the point?
Okay, this
What
is
are we
way
even
too fucking
doing
depressing
here?
for me. This is way too fucking depressing for me. All right, yet you shut the fuck up, Price. I never see you anyways. You're always disappeared. Vic, you're gonna get your head out of your ass. All right, you stop being so fucking depressing.
I can't even do my job.
Your skin looks like it would be very bumpy.
Your father loves the texture of my skin. You bitch.
What the fuck?
You know his
My
father?
father?
Your father.
Now, is that like a
realize you met
generic
him.
your mama joke with father?
Understood, Mom.
Thank
Won't
you.
happen again.
My son. Kiss the knee.
Yes, Mom.
Thank you, my child.
I mean, it's hard not to be depressing. I can't even go out there, you know? They'll just kill me again. You know, they're trying to kill me again. Oh, Ledger's back.
Who's gonna kill you?
Ledger's back.
Oh, no. What have I wished for?
You want me to wait in the shadows until someone tries to kill you and then strike?
I'd prefer if you did it before they got me. Are we allowed to paint our guns? Coster said we weren't. Or that was at O'Brien, I think, before.
I just kind of do whatever, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I've noticed.
I
I
stopped
don't
caring
know
a long
why I
time
bother
ago.
asking you what the rules are, because you don't know. I know better than you do.
One time, Gary Smod, when he was the second in command of the PD, he told me I had something called an admin site.
Someone just... Yeah, that's true, you do.
hell is an admin
someone
site?
just robbed the register on Center Street, like a block away, north of us, on the clothing store.
Want to go run there and get it?
Run there? You don't think they have a car?
They won't after we're done with them. Let's
Okay.
walk.
You won't have
All
a
right.
life. All right, good luck, guys.
You're not coming? Okay, fair enough.
You know what? I'll come.
Oh my god. We're gonna get fired. I think this is how we go down. Instead of taking a easy, cushy BCSO job with a 200k bonus, I go to the clothing store, get shot in a botched robbery with prize and perma. Yeah, BCSO offered a 200k for Victor signing bonus.
You ready?
Hey!
Bleach and clear on Zulu.
Okay.
We're gonna bleach
State
and kill you.
police! State police! Put your hands up. You're under arrest for breaking the law. State police! You're under arrest. Put your hands up.
What the fuck?
Let me get off.
Okay, you're under arrest. Turn around, face the car. You're under arrest.
You're gonna have to. Yeah, you as well. All right, hands up.
All right.
Hey,
You're under arrest.
You did a
What the
crime.
I didn't do anything.
I don't do crime.
Put your hands
okay.
in the air like you just don't care.
Hey, I got him.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Shit.
Okay.
Okay, what's going on? What's she
My
doing?
bad.
It just.
What do you mean?
bad.
I was.
She like
I
she
wasn't
she
doing
wrenched her
anything.
hand away.
My bad.
Okay.
I ain't chill. Ow.
Oh, we
ow,
weren't
ow,
doing anything.
Stop it.
You're
Ow.
All
okay.
right.
Well, didn't
Now
think
listen to me very closely.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, what?
You are threatening my talent. I think you say you're gonna move to your life. They're having another person. What you're gonna do? You're gonna put up a city race. No costume. They're gonna spread it by hand. You see the rates? Hey, don't run away.
Yeah, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present any question. You got to forward one. When he appointed you by the state at no cost to you. Do you understand your rights as I read them to you today?
Yes, she said. Yes,
Okay.
she. Where should it go? Where did she go?
Don't, come on, don't walk away.
No, I'm just looking around the corner. That's all.
No, it's okay. You don't need to do that. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. So, we're gonna have to walk down the mission roll because you're under arrest. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you can't. Where's your car?
Don't have one. I walked here.
You. What?
What's hard to understand about that? Oh, there they are over there. I walked here. You're under arrest, so we got to go to mission row. All right.
I'm mission. Let's go. I'll walk.
Not too fast. Don't run.
I'm not running. I'm walking. This is how I walk.
You walk too fast. Stop it. Stop walking so fast. Then don't walk as frequently then.
Big Vic, this is Detective Poise.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got a live one.
Okay, I'm glad she's still alive because she was previously. I'm walking this guy back to mission row.
Yeah, I'm also walking this one, Vex.
It's
taking a bit longer. I might commandeer a vehicle.
Don't do that.
What?
Nothing, I was on the radio. You're fine.
Alright. Okay, here, what? Don't do what? I didn't do anything.
No, well, the robbery you did, so.
Get a fucking job. Get a job. Damn homeless people. Jesus. Look behind you. Who's up behind you?
I don't know, like. Alright. Okay, my guy's running. Oh, he tripped. I'm gonna get him. Hey, no more.
I fell off.
Yeah, I know.
No,
yeah, the curb. When you're in handcuffs, it's probably hard to get over the curb. All right,
Ouch.
let's stop it.
I fell. That's right. I
Yeah,
fell.
so let's go back to. Come on, into the station, buddy.
Oh, let's go to the station. Let's go.
Easy arrest, honestly, man. Shit's too easy. One trooper, 1.5 trooper maybe, 0 car, 2 arrests.
Alright.
769.2395 Mission Row.
7-Eleven, I'm coming into the garage right now with their stolen car.
Yeah, make sure. Oh, that's it.
All right, go here. And then on the left, there's a double door. Okay. All right. Let me search a person. You got anything I should know about?
Nope. Knife. Flag gun. Bat. That's about it.
You have a license? Firearms license?
Yes. Yes, it's in my, the thing right there.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, Bubs.
Granddaughter.
Maybe he actually
Wanna go
does.
this
Damn,
one?
I didn't think this guy would.
Oh, wait.
No, come over here next to me.
You're about to get a smack, alright?
We got him.
Congratulations.
Didn't even need a car.
Stop moving around. all
Yeah,
right?
that.
Switch you. I
Well,
gotta
well
switch
done,
you.
sir. I have to say that's a very good job. Yes.
You
Yes.
did a good job.
You did. And without a car, that's amazing. Get. Oh shit! He took my mask off.
Well, I have to, because, you know, it's the robbery.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so. Okay.
Yeah, now people know who I am.
That's a fake.
Yeah, I think they knew the entire time.
That doesn't pass as a real ID.
Oh really? How come?
Uh,
Kids in a tracksuit?
Yeah, you know, that's part of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, kids in a
Yeah,
tracksuit.
Mr. Vic, I'm gonna get out of here, all right?
Okay. Fair
All
enough.
right, I'll see you later, okay?
All right. Bye-bye. Okay, so you do have a firearms license. Okay, interesting. All right. I'll,
Why?
You wait right there, alright?
I didn't even. I didn't even use it though. So technically, yes.
Yeah?
Yes. Where am I?
You're in the police station.
Why? What did I do?
You participated in a store robbery.
I would never do that.
Okay. Let me take those handcuffs from you. And,
Please, that's a bit tight
have the rest
on
of your
my,
stuff up for DOC, okay?
DLC, yes. Alright. Yes.
Up belongings for
got it?
DOC. Yeah, I got it.
Yes.
There's a lot of fucking old people, man.
Thank you very much.
Okay. So is your ID correct? You had Joel? Your name?
Hey, Cambrarius.
Gotcha. Okay. And you have a son, Joker, right? I think I've met you before.
Nope. I've got a grandson called Joe King.
There you go. There you go.
Yes. I've got a grandson called Joe King who I haven't seen in God knows how long.
Probably a week, because that's when I last saw you with him.
That's why I changed from Joe King to Joe Cambrarius.
Because you haven't seen your grandson?
No, because I can't
Didn't you be
stand
honest? Are the old folks home just like flooding the streets with what happened? Where's all the old people coming from like you?
What do you mean?
You are gonna be
Where you come from?
we in one count resisting.
I came from England. That's where I came from, sir.
Okay, but like, are they like shutting down old folks' homes and just put you on the street? Like, why are there so many old folks in San Andreas now?
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Well, they can be charged with robbery.
Too much population? I don't know. Yes. Yes.
Gee willikers. You're not.
So are you saying England is just like shipping old folks to us?
No, I guess you just won't.
Probably.
Oh, okay.
But I do have a passport, so I guess that's in my way.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna charge you with accomplice to robbery. 20 months and $1,236 in fines. How do you plead? What's going on here? You need to, you're guilty.
I might as well plead guilty, so fuck it easy on me.
I thought you said something about being a hostage. I thought it was gonna be a whole thing. No?
I was a hostage, but
But you were standing there and she didn't have a weapon to you. Why didn't you just walk out if you were a hostage?
She had a chainsaw.
How do I know you're not gonna
She
want
had a
me?
But you
chainsaw.
have a plethora of weapons, and she didn't have a chainsaw anywhere near you. She
I
was
don't hurt girls.
she was robbing the. Well, you could have just ran away.
I
She was.
don't hurt girls. I was only.
Yeah, it's where you're really a hostage. You could have just walked away if you were a hostage. You know.
No kicks to the groin. Home for dinner.
I was just. Oh shit.
Well, I think you're fine. I gotta see what's going on.
Oh damn it.
All right. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Begin. Motherfucker!
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Oh!
What's going on over there?
Oh!
Fist fight. He just beat her. Yeah.
I want one too then.
You want to fight this old guy too, Bryce?
I want to fish fight.
I did it!
Bryce, you want
I
to?
kicked the shit out of her.
You want to fight the old guy
shit out of
too?
her, Vic.
I want to fish.
Yeah, all right.
All right. He said okay.
Yes, fish fight.
Oh wait. I'm doing CPR, not touching anywhere else.
No, I gathered that.
Alrighty.
Appreciate it.
So what was the deal? You just fought for, or did you like get something out of that?
If she won, I'd give her the 15 hundo back.
Oh, okay. Well, this guy had $1,000 I seized off him, so. But he didn't say he wanted it. He just said he wanted to fight, so.
I want to fight, and if I put him down, I can go home. All right, I can go.
If home means state prison, then you got a deal.
You got a spider, sir. You got a spider on your foot. Yes. Do it.
Yeah, face away. I'll put cuffs on you.
You're not putting more pretty handcuffs on me, are you?
No, that was him talking to her.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'm a bit stupid.
Yeah, it's okay.
But
You know, God makes all kinds.
Yes, you do.
There's two things about me you're gonna need to know first.
What's that?
One,
Listen, Bryce,
I don't play by the rules.
He's not all there, and he's British, so be careful.
I don't play by the rules. And number two,
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I've only got 2 rules.
Yes.
No kick to the groin. Home for dinner.
I don't give a shit. Let's go.
Oh, you motherfucker! No! No! No!
Oh! Forehead combo! Oh!
Oh yeah!
He's retaliating.
Oh.
Oh, Price is confused. Oh, I got it with the repost. What do they call that?
Oh.
Oh. Oh, stalemate. They're both looking for that. Yep.
Oh
there it is.
shit! Which fit's gonna win?
Oh.
Oh, that was Doity. That was Doity.
Oh,
how do you like that? That was real Doity. Ugh.
Oh. He just won't stop doing that.
Oh.
Oh, and it's over. 2-0. 2-0, huh?
Ugh.
Wow. Good work. Got them both.
Might need to get this guy some medical attention, but probably not.
Okay.
DOC has a hospital. He'll be fine.
What the hell just happened?
Oh, hello.
What happened?
Do I have anybody who's willing to pick me up from
What the hell
RPD?
just happened?
All right, come on.
What?
Thank you.
Come
What's
on,
going
Miss
on?
Brown.
All right. So you lost. So seizing the money and your lockpick and the paper bag you used as a mask. And I'll give you.
No, it's not a mask. No, it's not a mask.
Well,
It's not a mask.
You were wearing
It's
it
not
as a
It's
mask.
paper bag.
I said
It's a
I
paper
said you
bag.
were wearing it as a mask, buddy. So it's gonna be seized anyways. So
shit.
You lost the fist fight, so you're gonna be charged with robbery
It's gonna be 25
as an
months,
accomplice,
$2,060
and
fine, but
I'll
give
charge you with
time sweep.
I'll give you 10 months time served, just like her. So 10 months in prison. Okay, how do you plead?
Guilty.
Okay, all right.
I've been in jail twice now. Jesus.
560-sided die. Would you-
All right. Goodbye.
Bye.
Farewell.
Yes, bye-bye.
All right. Who even fucking cares about uploading evidence? Who's gonna fucking stop me if I just upload blank reports?
Yes. I'm unbeatable today's.
Trooper Jankowski.
All right, how do you plead? Okay, let me add a new charge of criminal threats. No, I'm just kidding, all right? Get the fuck out of here. I had to finish my arrest report. You want me to read it to you? Sure. Sidney Brown did it, then admitted
I'm up on
That's
the first floor outside.
All right, fantastic.
All right,
Happy
easy.
day, Miss Brown.
You know, I didn't think that'd work. I guess you knew something I didn't, huh?
These are our streets.
Well,
let's go to the south side and kill some gang members.
Okay. Only if they, you know, commit a crime and then threaten us, you know, maybe. I gotta put this stuff in evidence locker, and I gotta put Vincent's gun away.
All right.
Right back down. Dude, I'm supposed to play lawyer tonight, but I'm not gonna even get a break, man. I'm gonna play 7 hours of state trooper and 3 hours of lawyer's fencing. I'm gonna burn myself out doing this.
Hey.
We have a... Whatever, I'm just gonna put this gun in here, who cares?
Hi.
Dude, I'm looking forward to some Arma. I've been missing Arma all day today, man. I really wanted to do another Arma day, but I just couldn't do it. Had to do something else.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hi guys.
Who the fuck was that? Yeah, the guy just
Jeffrey Price. That's probably Price down there, huh?
It is. I'm gonna report him to Tilly.
I have no
Cool.
idea.
Did he? What was he doing?
Don't be a snitch.
He called me sugar tits. That's inappropriate.
So?
I want HR points.
I think Tilly
Stop eating donuts then.
met her match with that guy. Is all I'm saying.
Who is he?
Jeffrey Price. He's a reserve trooper, and now he's now officially house bitch is the rank he was given. There he is.
Oh, house bitch.
House bitch.
Yeah,
What does that
I'm a
mean?
sergeant.
What does house bitch mean?
When you look at him, do you think Denzel Williams from Training Day, or do you think like Shorzy from The Hockey Guy, or do you think Columbine?
Shorzy, the jacket length.
The hat and the jacket, right? It's definitely Shorzy. Like,
you look like you're gonna try and sell me something on the dark web.
I think he
what I
looks a
look
lot
like
like
is a man
Shorzy.
who's about to be arrested for corruption after I beat the shit out of Vic here for saying I don't look like Denzel.
You're just missing one
You look
key
like somebody
aspect.
who wants to sell me NFTs.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely wants to sell me NFTs.
Oh, that's a badass gun, though.
I hate NFTs. Don't you ever say that to me again.
I think that's what you're gonna do.
Don't you ever say that to me again!
You're like, hey, you want to buy my digital weed?
Listen, no, I'm just gonna caution you. He just found out his girlfriend's pregnant and he doesn't want it, so he's on edge. He might do something crazy. It's Chanel.
It's a picture of a cartoon animal smoking
Have
a
you been
blunt.
tested?
Yeah,
The-
and
the-
I aced it. Everything at 100%.
The list isn't long enough.
Good. I wonder if he knows Chanel was trying to send me booty pics and
We know.
tit pics the other day.
He knows. Chanel gets around. That's fine. You know?
I told her no, and she immediately said, "Lol, it's fine. I have a boyfriend." I was like, "Oh, okay." I'm gonna go get my uniform on.
That's a great defense.
Our car's waiting downstairs, BV.
Okay.
Bavarian.
Who's Bavarian?
BV. Is that the country code for... I guess countries don't have codes, do they?
Buffalo Classic?
No.
Oh, the Merit. You know, the real I like these cars a lot. The problem is that they're front-wheel drive. I don't like how they're front-wheel drive. Too many little gimmicky turns.
We only need one wheel where we're going.
Hey, Vic, you mind giving me a ride over to Impound?
Price is driving the car I'm in. Let me ask him.
Yes.
He says it's okay. Yeah, we're downstairs.
Oh, okay.
Give me 1 second. I'll leave the car unlocked. Need to check acceptance.
Gone through so much pizza today. I think I've eaten 2 pizzas on duty today. He's looking at his phone, and I don't know what he's gonna try to do to us. Just be careful.
Is that?
He's on edge, man. He's on edge.
Are you looking at? Those look like humanoid Pokemon.
Oh, that was one of the questions I was gonna propose for like the big interviews. What's your favorite Pokemon?
Okay, first off, those interviews were garbage.
Well, they didn't go the way I was hoping.
I was asked 2 questions that pertain to being a cop. One was, what does seizure mean? And the other was, what do I want to do in the department?
You don't think the RS question would pertain to being a cop?
What,
Where did you
seizure?
say you need to go?
No, like...
I wasn't asked an RS question.
But Tilly Winners?
Yeah.
Impound lot. Price impound lot.
No, we're having a meeting first.
All right.
I need to get my car.
Tried to warn you, Hunter.
Well, can you come after then, please?
Oh.
I'm trying to
Okay.
stage a coup.
Oh my god.
I didn't know that part when I got in the car. I thought we were on the way to the south side to really crack down on him.
Yeah, we are, but I mean,
But
I
the
also want to
coup's
stage a
first?
coup. Well, we can. It's simultaneous.
I don't think you can
We can do a
both.
coup.
Yeah, I don't know if we have the time to do both. That's
A coup on who? Like, who are you cooing?
A Coster coup.
Oh no.
What do you mean no? Who else could we coup? There's
Wrangler?
there's no command.
Whoever the I'm a supervisor, I think.
You're a master trooper. You're a joke.
Tilly is command, I think.
Tilly's
Hey,
command?
Tilly, are you
Yeah,
command?
she's like equal to command, HR. She's higher ranked than I am on paper.
Tilly!
I think she went home.
Oh my god. All right. Don't I look like a stable man who could run things?
Yeah.
No.
The bar's pretty low these days, I guess.
What do you say no?
You'd have to ask him.
Ooh, I want trucks, but unmarked.
Like pickup trucks, that's what the world needs. Like a F-150, like a dually pickup truck with lights on it.
Can you roll up your fucking window?
No.
Alright, where are we going?
We don't actually need to have it right now.
I think the window's broken.
No. Well, I was gonna take over. Listen, here's my plan. I was gonna take over Black Mesa and just turn everyone against them, and then stage a coup, and then appoint who I think should be the leader, and then leave myself. However, I'm fine with getting like 5 people and making like a Power Rangers type group.
I think Dan Faley's doing that.
Yeah. And on
Dan
the
Bailey's
same note,
doing
like,
what?
who would you
That
even...
exact thing.
What?
Polito.
We're gonna go kidnap
Don't you
Dan
guys
Faley.
think it would be real nice if we could put our arm on the window in the car?
I agree, yeah.
It'd be real nice
Like, you
if
should
I could
make a
rest my
suggestion
arm
about
on the
that.
window.
Make a suggestion about that. Are you
I
gonna be on
did.
duty for a little while?
Suggestion to who? Just do it. Yeah,
I
I'm gonna be
don't
on
know
duty for a
how,
little bit.
Newman. Is that what we want to hear? I don't know how. Let's see you show
Just
me.
lift
Show
your
me
arm
how.
up.
Show me how.
Look, my arm's on the windowsill. Look at that.
no,
not
it's
know how
not.
to put
no,
your
it's
arm on
not.
the
You're
window?
flipping. I saw that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's go pull over BCSO who are speeding with no lights.
Okay. You know,
That'll be fun.
they offered me a $200,000 signing bonus. That's more than I got from my whole career in the... Well, not whole career.
What?
But, yeah. What? What was objectionable? That I only got paid $200K in the CFL?
Alan, do you need a FTO watching?
Copy, although
Hold on.
I got a big forensics from last night. I'm working on something to be
Hey, big guy. What's going on?
Hey, yeah, what's going on, Bryce? How you doing?
No, not a lot. Just kind of, doing whatever
Careful,
the fuck
he's gonna
I want.
try to... He's gonna try to... Oh, never mind. That's not about
Yeah,
you.
I heard
never
you were.
mind.
I heard you giving out 200 grand to join.
Well, not for you.
I don't blame you.
Did he hang up on you?
I hung up on him.
Oh, okay. What was the point of that?
That was sad. All right.
You hurt your feelings?
Why aren't you in plain clothes?
I didn't know I was supposed to be. I've never
course
gone
you
plain
are.
clothes.
Go
I
get
don't
something nice. Keep the vest. Keep the hat if you want. Keep whatever. If I just
Don't
get the
even-
plain clothes under there.
Don't even know what that's supposed to look like. I've never gone plain clothes.
Look like you do every day. You can even just. What,
Okay,
you got your
alright.
not work clothes with you?
I mean, I guess. Not gonna work with the vest though. So like this? I don't know if this works.
No, not with the belt. You gotta take the belt off. Also the vest.
Well, then I'm not even like a. Like, how do I
You got the
identify
hat.
myself?
You got the hat. You're good.
I think I'll change shirts. Hold on.
God damn it! Now I have to change shirts. You've really pissed me off. Now I
Okay.
have to change
apologize, I think.
Yeah, well. Apologies only matter in horseshoes and hand grenades. What do you think he meant by not for use?
Like, he wouldn't offer the same deal to you, is what I think he meant.
Yeah, but why do you think that is?
Maybe he just really doesn't... Maybe he really likes me. Maybe
he's
got...
threatened.
Threatened. That's what I was gonna say, actually, yeah.
How's this for Southside patrolling?
You just... Okay, yeah, purple, that's great. That's gonna get us where we need to
I'm
go.
not gonna wear the purple one, don't worry.
Good jersey. All these jerseys are so fucking baggy. Oh. Yeah, Price is gonna get him killed. That's a good call. Don't need to worry about any of the hard decisions or anything.
Ooh, I look good.
Oh, like,
see me?
Like, yeah, business casual. Like, what's the? Where are you gonna?
I guess
dump
yeah. I
that?
want to look more like a regular person.
All these fucking hoodies just don't work. Stop trying the hoodie shit.
I'm just so sick of crying.
Crying? You've been crying?
No.
Because of the baby or because of something else?
She's not pregnant, all right?
Do you know that or?
I don't know anything.
How can you say that?
I don't even know what day it is.
Wednesday.
Shit. Forgot my dental appointment again. It's 4 years in a row.
Oh, is there a decent shirt here? Yeah, I wear the purple shirt. Whatever, this'll work. Okay, kind of feeling rushed, so I'm just gonna wear a t-shirt. I don't know, plain clothes is what Jeffrey wants to do, so...
I get a lot of intrusive thoughts, you know
oh
that?
no, they're going for the Center Street register alarm again.
That one again?
Oh yeah.
Do we know if it's the same people's?
Unlikely, but possible, I guess. Maybe if they just ran back down there again.
Light the fires, kick the tires.
I'm gonna put on my uniform. We're going to a robbery call.
We're gonna get there, they're gonna be gone.
Oh, it just started. Yeah, see, they got the car.
Call it in. We got a live one.
76923 at the register alarm on Center Street. There's a gray Dominator out front, and they're running up to the
Hello?
car.
We got a live one.
We got a live one.
We're talking to her right now, seeing what's
You're
going on.
in there grabbing stuff from the register, aren't yous?
No, I dropped something on the counter and I was leaning over to pick it up.
All right. You want to know what I'm doing Twitches for? Ask me what I'm doing Twitches for.
To chase me?
To prepare for the mental gymnastics you just tried to have me jump through to understand that you're not doing anything wrong.
Oh, maybe should I start stretching too? Hang on.
Yeah. My name is Detective Price. Detective Sergeant Price.
Okay, Sergeant Price.
Detective Sergeant Price. This here is Big Vic. He's a lieutenant.
No, I'm not. I'm just a master trooper.
Shut up, Vic.
Okay.
He's a lieutenant.
SASP?
Yeah.
Wait, it's so nice to see SASP.
There's 2 of us left.
Really? I'm actually honored. I might.
We're at Center
You
Street.
know what? Take me. Oh, do you know what? I'm having issues. I can't put my hands up.
Well, I mean, yeah, right. Well,
I woke up and I had issues with all my muscles.
you want me to just
Hang on.
tackle you and then slap him on you real quick?
Hey, I'm just speaking to some SASP officers.
Seems like she might be giving up. I don't know. We're just talking to our friend right now.
I might just give myself in because BCSO, it's not BCSO and I'm feeling very compliant. All of a sudden.
Oh my god, a third one!
Oh my god.
Oh, Indy!
Hey, wait, who's that?
Oh my god, I
Is
can't
that
believe you just
Newman?
moved me.
Okay,
Did I
wait.
check
Can you
what?
get the
Is this
fuck
guy trying to
away
get
from
in
my
our car? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
checking.
don't you steal that car. You'll get shot.
So,
Or punched.
Or that, or
here's
that.
the thing, Newman. I was speaking to a really sad couple of Novaks earlier, and
Why are they sad?
because they both got fired.
Without warning, sir.
Oh,
or actually, not
what
sir.
the
We're the same rank. I'm above you, actually.
Yeah, 2 Novaks, a Vinton, a Hughes.
Vinton? What? Hughes?
Hughes got fired.
Hey, Hughes?
Well,
think
shit
so.
in my
Dylan?
mouth and call me your sister.
Anyway, they came down to our block and we were giving them
Dylan?
emotional support. We've got a therapy house, so everyone was taking turns
I thought
sitting
we.
in the therapy
I thought we
chairs.
say. I thought Vin got.
Crash
Or I
Out
thought,
Central. Anyway,
but Hughes got.
I was going to be really
pardons.
compliant and just turn myself in because
Oh,
I actually
God.
haven't done crime in
That's
like
gonna
2
be
weeks.
unwedded.
Yeah, probably. But now you're here. I kind of want to just.
No. You just
I'm
gave me a
also-
bunch of bad
We can chase
news.
you.
I'm also having a lot of issues with my muscles. Yeah.
Now I know why Novak sent me that weird ass fucking text.
She sent me one. Do you want to hear this? She sent me one that made me
God,
cry.
guys.
It's really depressing. Listen to this.
We are not beating the circle
You are beautiful,
allegations.
you're strong, you're amazing, you're wonderful, you've come so far. Keep being strong, you beautiful rose. I cried for like 5 hours.
Ragdoll. My ragdoll never works, man.
In the rain, like this. Now I might start crying again.
I got, you are strong, you are knowledgeable, you are able to
That's
hold
not what
your
I
ground.
expected when we
Always
pulled
remember
up here.
that.
Yeah, well, she was in hospital. I think she had like a 50-50 surgery, and there was a chance that she was gonna die. So she just
What the
sent,
fuck? God
yeah,
damn it!
she sent text to everyone like in thinking that she was gonna die. So that was
50-50
probably
surgery.
the death.
I can live through that.
Yeah, they're good odds, to be fair.
Those aren't bad odds. Well, Andy, how
I can't
about we
ragdoll.
just make this easy and you just give up?
Oh, I lived.
I can't ragdoll.
But that
All
would
right,
be
you
no
want to come
fun.
with us? The last person I had in cells was Sydney Brown, and I did a fist fight with her.
Oh. I haven't
He
too
beat,
much.
he beat her up and her grandpa or whatever that
And
guy's
then her
name is.
grandpa too. Yeah, I beat the shit out of both of them.
Oh my god.
I've been really sad this week, so I haven't been doing crime, and today's like the first crime I've committed in so long. And
Well, the
they
sad
told
part's
me,
not great, but the no crime part's awesome. Let's keep that up.
Yeah, well, they told me that if I don't pay 10% of my minus bank account, then all my cars will get repossessed. And today was the last day I have to pay 10%.
How much money you need?
Troopers from Rangers.
65K.
Go
But
for troopers.
I've just put that into my bank
any of you
account.
guys available
And
for an
now if
assault
you guys arrest me,
investigation?
now it's not gonna be the 10%
Alright.
anymore. So I'm gonna.
Not me. Maybe Howland.
Oh,
Not sure if anyone is though.
What kind of fine would I be looking at right now?
It'd be about 2 grand.
Reports, sir. Maybe in about 20 minutes.
Actually, no, because I was with
Yeah, it's just
resisting.
robbery.
It'd be like 1,700.
I can live with that. All right, take me.
Well, there you
So
go.
many women say that.
I
to me.
gotta throw myself on the floor because my muscles. I can't put my hands up right now for some weird reason.
I am on a goddamn wall. All right.
Ugh.
Come on, man.
Hang on. I'm
You need help
going.
up?
Yeah, I got it. Got it.
All right, come on. Come on this way. I'll let my cadet give you the one down.
Big Vic's a cadet.
No, I thought I was.
Oh yeah,
Big
lieutenant.
V or
I mean,
Big Vic?
I'm
lieutenant.
not a lieutenant. You're just making up names.
Oh wait a minute, the car.
Vic
We
is
gotta look at the car.
Bryce's, you know, hey, you ever heard of like dominatrixes and shit like that?
Yeah.
And how like the dominatrix makes them call him like
No,
master and all that?
no, no. That's not what's going on. He
You
just
make him call you master.
he's kind of a loose cannon, and he just
You know,
does
I used to be
whatever,
in
and
a
it's hard
gang
to
called the
stop him.
Saints, and the word master was banned. We had a lot of words that were banned.
Oh.
We weren't allowed to say the word cock, or vagina, or master, or...
Why can't you say cock or vagina? What the fuck?
Because Kareem didn't like the word cock. Made him feel uncomfortable. I forgot what the other words that were banned. Oh, daddy. Daddy was banned too.
Yeah, you know what? I don't like that one anymore either.
There's a period of time where I used to make everyone call me daddy.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that shit. That one's banned too. That one's banned here.
Alright, well, we'll go forth that.
Well, it's not like you have a kid.
story,
Like, who
Aubrey.
cares?
Yeah, but if I did and they called me daddy, I'd be very perturbed.
So no one can
Perturbed.
call you daddy. Your kid, not your kid, and not a random.
No, the kid can call me daddy if I had one, which I don't.
But you don't.
I
You're
might
right,
though
you don't.
soon. Apparently, my girlfriend's pregnant.
Well, you said you were sure she wasn't, so I don't know anymore.
Well, I think she's a liar. I think there's no way to even tell it's mine, really.
Okay.
Ma'am, do you know Chanel Money?
Yeah, I shot her in the face about a week ago and I got blacklisted from the hospital and I'm not allowed in there.
Ah,
Okay, so she
that'll-
shot my pregnant girlfriend.
that'll do it.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, she's your girlfriend?
I don't know. I
Pregnant
think
girlfriend.
so. I don't remember
Am I landing
making
on our
that
roof?
arrangement, but I do think it happened.
In defense, I said keep
It's
talking
like-
to me like that and you're gonna get shot.
It's so warm in my fucking apartment now.
No bull, you weren't telling me my own hospital and I said okay.
It's been
then.
so cold and so hot. The weather's all over, man.
Exactly.
Rose is good. He's sleeping. He was begging earlier for food, so I gotta feed him real soon,
Can I
actually.
go in this one without
Yeah, sure,
blood?
that works. That works. It's mostly, well, yeah, actually, it's their blood. All right, let me sort you. You have anything on you that's gonna be illegal? Because you gave yourself up. If there's something
I don't
super
think
illegal, I'm
so.
gonna take it. But
I don't think so. Would have been really stupid for me to go out and do crime while holding illegal things.
oh, well, I accidentally took that. Do you want me to give you a pearl necklace?
Yes.
I took it off. I could put it back.
Why would you take my necklace off?
Sort you. You gonna eat these Lucky Clucker meals?
Yeah.
You gonna smoke that cigarette?
Yeah, probably shouldn't. I got tortured and someone removed one of my lungs, and then I got a lung transplant, and I'm not allowed to smoke.
Trauma dump.
Yeah, traumatic, very traumatic. You can take the cigarette.
Fantastic. Oh, actually, I've got 16 of my own. Never mind. I just want things. All right, I'll get the cuffs off you.
I would love some weed if you've got some.
Yeah, you want to do it?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't know if I can find it. Vic, you want to get this report up and going?
Okay, that's what I'm doing here after all. I'm doing the report.
Hey,
Right.
I'm the driver.
You're the
So
cadet,
if you
aren't
want to
you?
drive, I'll
Not
do
a
the
cadet.
reports.
Not a cadet.
He said
Okay,
you were a cadet.
what was your name?
Indie Rose. INDIE. Convicted terrorist.
Why'd you do terrorism?
It was accidental.
Okay, I'm guessing he just wanted to charge you with robbery, so... Is that right?
Yeah, wobblies.
Any possessions?
Nope.
Okay, so, you know, I got it. Got it made. You want to ask her how she pleads?
No.
I am. Oh, okay.
Because I know you're gonna plead guilty, right?
Yes.
Oh, boom, I still got it. Knock, knock, who's there? It's me. And I'm actually finish that song.
It's you.
Man, I don't know. That's what Jeffrey. Okay, well, we'll give you a 10 months time served. I think that's more or less fair from the time we spent speaking to you. You plead guilty to robbery?
Yes, guilty.
Okay.
That's huge for us that you did that.
Why you need those
alarm,
quota
strawberry
points or whatever?
Actually,
really, but
I might be one of the only troopers that if I get close to meeting the quota, I purposely request not to be put on any reports. I have never met the quota, and I never will.
I love that for you.
Thank
That's
you.
why I like SASP. Although BCSO don't have quota, but they suck. They all have a main character syndrome.
oh, they do. They do have quota, but they just don't do it, I guess. They don't
They
care
like to
about it.
swing their dicks around. Their small little dicks.
Yeah, my dick's pretty average, so
Yeah,
I don't need to swing it anywhere.
Okay, well, I'll have DOC come get you
Okay,
then.
Rambo, I got one
Put your
individual.
hands up,
Have
face
a
away.
nice day. I can't put my hands up
Gotcha,
currently, but
okay.
I'll just face this way.
All right, get her, boys.
She doesn't give a shit, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, I got both of them taken off.
Feels too easy.
They're gonna be in a
If I
little
show you
trapezoid heading
something,
northbound
do you
Strawberry.
promise not to tell on me?
Yeah, okay. Also, you're not allowed to wear the trooper vest anymore.
The three's catching up to him.
Why?
You gotta wear one that says state police, Coster said.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
They're being
Okay.
at 80 at this time, northbound
Well, I'm
Strawberry.
gonna have to
past the
snitch on you
San
then.
You can do that.
Alright, I'm not gonna do that, because I just don't think you would care anyways.
Left turn, integrity, vehicle 50.
Was this like a I want to care about this kind of thing or what?
No, I just telling you what the new, like, rule is on it, I guess.
What do you think of this?
Kind of tacky and gold, but it looks cool.
Vehicle's coming to a stop
Tacky
on
and gold, he says
Yeah,
to
I
me,
just think
with a
gold's-
straight face.
I just think if every gun's gold, it's kind of tacky. If like one or two, it's like cool, but like it doesn't even look good in gold. It's like polymer and stuff. It doesn't
Okay,
look right.
I'm going to my locker.
Okay.
You're gonna drive from now on because you've upset me.
I think I'm going home.
Oh, you're done?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, they're taking off again. They just rammed into me.
Like right now?
They're flipping me off. How
Yeah,
dare
I've
they?
been on duty for almost 8 hours and I'm feeling like I don't want to be here anymore. So that's usually when I know. Time's up.
Okay.
I can tell I've upset you, but I gotta, my own boundaries, right? Okay. All right. All right, I'll see you guys in 2 weeks when I get on bands. I don't know what I did, but I'm sorry. I think he meant to hit spacebar, but he'd enter. All right, guys. I figured, Salvik. I figured. I actually just finished saying I think you hit spacebar instead of enter. All right. Well, this ban will last as long as I feel like it. Bye, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably. I don't know. I have an apartment inspection tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be live at the same time or earlier or later. I don't know. All right. My back hurts from sitting in this chair too long. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys later. Farewell.